Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's game of Old School Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Iken.
Pretty
I'll be your dungeon master and your guide into this game of Dungeons and Dragons.
We're all bad. Let's go.
Alright, so
Mm,
we
okay.
do have a new player, so welcome. Is it King Buzz? Do you have a first name or last name you wanna go by?
Howdy. Nah, King Buzz is okay. King or Buzz or whatever you're comfortable with calling me. Doesn't really matter.
Alright, I'll call you Buzz
Um,
then.
Let's
uh,
fucking go, bro. I'm just too good at
Alright,
this.
so welcome to our group, Buzz. My name's Iken. I'm from Minnesota. Currently running games from Japan, and we're gonna be playing some old school Dungeons and Dragons. So Buzz is new, so welcome, Buzz.
super hype. Thank you. It's really good to be here. Thank you.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, I don't have a character yet, and I was told to do it on stream with you or like in the game with you.
Yes, we roll up together. hmm
Um,
So I'll be
Okay.
guiding you through the game. I'll be introducing you to what we're doing, teach you how to play here, and then we'll get you a character rolled out. We'll get everyone else the characters ready for the adventure. After that, we'll take a small break, and when you come back, when everyone comes back from that break, we'll start the adventure. So we're currently in our pre-game phase. We're just preparing for the adventure. So, but let me describe
Sick.
to you D&D then. So we're playing some old school D&D, D&D BX with house rules. Pretty much the point is we're here together tonight to, of course, tell stories, have a good time, and create memorable moments, right, together as we play some Dungeons and Dragons. In this game, it's all about fantasy adventure role playing. Okay, so you're going to have a dungeon master who's me, your guide into the game. He's going to describe to you what you're experiencing in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, and based on that, you must imagine it. You're going to join as a player. It's going to be your role to take on. You're going to take on the role of an adventurer. It's going to be your job to imagine the game in your head and to describe what you want to do in the perspective of your character, which is considered role playing. So you're going to be role playing. You're going to take on the role of an adventurer, soldier of fortune. You're going to go on campaign for fame and fortune. Dungeons and Dragons in the old days, kind of all about dungeons, dragons, and death for fame and fortune. To win, you must survive. You must hunt monsters, treasures, and bounties to get gold and glory, pretty much. And those you play with are the members or the men you've promised to work together with to acquire such fame and fortune. So that's pretty much all there is to D&D. You're going to be venturing onto fantasy world and everything, and campaigning for uh, money and stuff, right? So with that said, we're gonna get you a character rolled out. So now you know. Well, first let me tell you how to play. Kind of already described it, but the dungeon master will describe the situation. You get to choose your own action. And then, of course, once you've chosen your action, we resolve your course of action, usually with the roll of some dice. You can imagine that Dungeon Master is kind of like a fortune teller. You're the customer, and his dice are his crystal ball. He'll read his dice or crystal ball and interpret that for you, tell you what happens. That's pretty much all there is to playing D&D. All you'll need to play is a pencil and paper and a character sheet. A character sheet is written up by you in any way you want. You just need some pencil and
Let's
paper,
go.
and you just write it down.
What
So,
was that?
alright. So we're gonna start with your ability scores. That's the first step to creating your character. Ability scores are a reflection of your character's talents and flaws. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let's see.
Did someone time me out?
Not me. I don't think I have the power to do that.
All right. So you're a buzz.
So weird.
Okay.
Timed
So we're
out
gonna
and
start with
kicked
your
from
strength.
the chat for 1 minute.
Is the camera not working? Oh shoot. I don't know. I think it's crashed. All right. We're gonna might have to replug it or something.
I'm gonna have to switch Discord real quick because I joined on my phone. Because I have a little bit of a situation with mics, so I have to use my old laptop instead of my new computer to talk
Yeah,
on
okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Uh,
So
back into the. Oh, I'm so hyped.
okay.
Honestly,
How How do I
Yeah, I'm
refresh
just waiting.
this?
Question. Ekin. Uh,
Ekin.
Am I
uh,
late?
at the start of each adventure, I just gotta make sure. At the start of each adventure, I could choose to play the current character I'm playing, or like, could I choose another one?
Am I late or something?
No, you're not late.
Hey.
Hello. I have to
I was
reset my
just asking
camera.
because, like,
Sorry, I can't answer any questions yet. I'm trying to fix my camera.
Yeah, yeah.
oh, okay, sorry, my fault.
Alright, guys, listen here. If you touch or threaten Landon here, I will personally.
I've already done it. I've already touched him. I've already threatened him. You're too late.
What?
When did you touch me?
Dude,
Was it in my sleep?
I take out my cock and roll a d20.
Okay. Oh,
Money.
D&D.
I aim for
Hold
the
up.
If
mouth.
we're
He aims for the.
As a Finnish man, I have been packed with great size. What is Frunker's strike, bro? Am I about to play
Bro, I don't.
this
Okay,
game on
it's
Discord?
working now.
know.
There we go.
Oh shit. Okay, everyone leave.
real? Something happening?
Huh? Oh no.
Okay.
I might gotta leave and rejoin.
Fucking, fucking, Jesus Christ.
What?
Just fucking. There's like this like subgenre of people who are like obsessed with like, and so the atheists are wrong and religion is cool and God exists, and then there's the vice versa of that, and it's just like, I don't know. I've been getting them in my YouTube recommended, and every time I see one, I just BTFO it instantly.
Alright, so sorry about that. The camera wasn't working for a moment, but it's back online. So let's get back to where we were. We're gonna roll your ability scores. So the first score we determine is your character's strength score, which is a reflection of his physical prowess and hand-to-hand combat skills. So we're gonna roll 3d6s. A score of 3 to 8 is considered low. 9 to 12 is normal, and 13 to 18 is high. Alright, so you've got 6 strength. Your intelligence is next. A reflection of your character's, knowledge and cognition. Right.
I'm really sorry,
You
but
got 13
your
intelligence.
your profile is showing unstable internet. Is that just me?
Huh?
I cannot actually see your stream or your cam. Is it just me?
Yeah.
Yeah, try reconnecting.
Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry.
I guarantee it was the user was between the chair and the keyboard.
Um,
Yo, what is?
where-
Who?
what's up, Jay?
No more of that.
Wait, what?
What's up? Yeah, I still can't see it, but I'll just follow along with your description.
You still can't see it? Here, let me try
I
to
can
turn it
see
off
it.
and on.
I have a really
Can I
trash.
play as my full character?
Alright,
I
is it working
agree.
now?
Yeah.
No, it's on my end. I have a trashy internet. I'll just go along with your voice for now, and it'll just reconnect soon, hopefully.
Alright. Very well.
Mm.
So, here's the...
Can I play as my old character?
You wanna make a new character?
No, I want to play as my old character. I play
Okay, yeah, just hold up.
this
We're,
story.
uh, we are currently preparing new characters for our new players.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
Hello,
Who
so
are
are
the
you
new
here playing with us?
players?
Yes, I will be playing with y'all.
Alright, cool. And do you go by Soul or do you have a first name or last name I could call you?
You call me Jay, J-A-Y.
J-A-Y? Okay. Nice to meet you,
Yeah,
Jay. My name is
Jay.
Ekin.
Nice to meet you, Ekin.
I'm the Dungeon Master here. I'll be your guide into this game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh, cool. Need a guide.
Alright, so we're gonna continue rolling ability scores. Next is his wisdom. Okay, so he's got 12 wisdom. Alright, dexterity is next. This is for Buzz's character.
Okay.
Dexterity score of 14.
Oh,
Alright, constitution got 11.
Constitution 11.
And
Wait, should I
charisma
like write this
is...
down?
Huh?
Should I have a piece in? Sorry. Should I
No,
have a piece of paper?
Yeah, go ahead and
not
grab some
you.
pen and
Yeah,
paper, but this is not for you. This is for Buzz.
Oh, I mean like for mine when it comes.
Oh
out.
yeah, when it comes to yours, yes. Grab a pencil and
Okay, hold
paper.
on.
Hmm?
Cool.
Alright.
Continue.
okay.
Okay, so your charisma
So what?
is 9.
Charisma 9. Okay.
Alright. And for your class, there's 7 classes in old school D&D you can choose from, 4 of which belong to the race of humans, 3 of which belong to demi-humans. So the first 4 classes include clerics, fighters, magic users, and thieves. The next 3 classes include dwarves, elves, and halflings. So between those 7 classes, you're gonna pick one. I'll make some recommendations and describe each one to you, unless you already know which one you want.
Yeah, I've browsed through the classes already. I think maybe like, sorry, you said there were elves as well?
Yep, elf is his own class.
Okay, can I actually go with an elf thief?
You cannot play 2 classes at once. You can only play 1 class at a time.
Oh, my bad.
So
Sorry, I
elf
thought
or
that was
thief.
a with a thief, I guess.
Alright, so thief. Okay, so like I already said, the first 4 classes belong to the race of humans. So if you pick the first 4 classes, you're a human. Dwarves, elves, and halflings are their own class. So you're gonna be a thief, this means you're a man. So,
Oh,
it's not like modern
okay.
D&D where you pick a race and a class.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'll just go with thief.
Alright, thief is advisable.
Alright.
You have a high dexterity score, so I do advise for thief for you. Alright, we're
Uh-huh.
gonna roll a character for Jay as well.
Go,
I'm
I'm
really
ready.
sorry. I'm really sorry. Could you please repeat my stats? So I got wisdom, dexterity, constitution, and charisma, but the first 2 I didn't get.
Okay,
Could you
your strength is 6,
strength 6, right?
your intelligence is 13.
Int 13. Okay, thank you.
Alright, Jay, it's your turn.
All right. Did I do anything?
Okay, so you have a strength of 14.
Okay.
You have an intelligence of
Nigger,
8.
nigger, 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 nigger. I love Dungeons and Dragons. Nigger, 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 nigger. I love.
Bruh.
That was fun.
Alright,
What was
whatever.
That was
that? I didn't hear that last one, by the way. I heard something else.
Now that guy has 20 int.
Wait, what was
Who invited
what
that
was my
guy?
intelligence again?
Guys need to be more careful with who you invite.
Hey, what was my intelligence again?
Huh?
You only have
Well-
strength for now.
What was my intelligence? Oh, okay, because you rolled as you were saying the intelligence as well.
Alright, your intelligence is 8.
No.
Alright. And next is your wisdom. It's 5.
Oh, that is not very good.
Okay. Next is your dexterity. Okay, 16.
Let's go.
Wow.
Alright.
Mhm.
And constitution is 8. And charisma is... Rerolling this one. 5. Okay, 17. Very
Damn.
good.
Oh, 17? Let's go.
You're
Right.
superhuman there.
So, who else needs a new character?
Oh, wait, I didn't get to pick my class yet?
Yeah, you'll pick one in a moment. Did anyone else need to
Okay.
roll up abilities? Alright, no one else. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna pick a class next.
Did you ever roll HP for me
Yes.
to see how much
for-
HP my character has?
Of course. It says
How
you
much
have 2.
HP do I have? 2? Alright.
Alright, so Jay, you're gonna pick a class next. Based on your scores, I highly recommend fighter or thief or halfling. No, not halfling, because you have a low constitution score. So you need, yeah, with a good strength and dexterity, I recommend fighter or thief.
I'll probably go with thief, considering I don't have that much wisdom.
Okay.
You don't need wisdom from a fighter. That's the whole
You need
point.
strength to play a fighter. You've got high strength and high dexterity.
I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to be a wizard, but if I can't be a wizard, I guess I'll be a thief.
Okay. Alright. So, the average man, old school D&D, only has 2 hit points. They roll the d4. Both the magic user class and the thief class roll d4s for hit points. So, you're gonna have 1 to 4 hit points each of you. Buzz has no adjustment. Your adjustment will come from your constitution score. So, 0 bonus. 3 hit points.
Alright.
That's good.
Hey, let's go.
And Jay, you have a low constitution score, so you have a -1 penalty. The lowest is 1 hit point. 1 minus 1, 1 hit point.
No. That's so bad.
Alright, next is money. So,
what?
here we go. Looks like Buzz, you'll start with 6 pieces of silver. You're quite poor early on. Jay, you'll be starting with 11.
Let's go.
Right away, we'll buy you both a set of clothes. We'll buy you both a set of lockpicks, your thief tools, costing a total of 3 silver so far.
Okay, so deduct 3, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, first we're gonna buy you some weapons. Every adventurer is a monster hunter, so this means you will hunt. The best weapon for hunting are missile weapons, such as slings, short bows, crossbows, and longbows. I highly recommend you pick one of these before you pick any other weapon. So, you can also choose none, but I do not recommend it. So, for Buzz, between the sling, short bow, crossbow, and longbow, which one do you want? They're from cheapest to most expensive.
I'll go for the slingshot, man. Slingshot destroys stuff, man.
Good choice. You don't have a lot of money, so I would recommend that for sure. Alright, you've got 2
Yeah,
silver left.
slingshot.
Jay,
It's
you have
crazy.
about 8 silver left. Between your options for missile weapons, which one do you want? Yes, slingshots are crazy.
I come from Rust, so I gotta go with the OG crossbow.
Okay. Crossbow in old school D&D is considered the most accurate and highest damage, but it's slow
Let's
to reload.
go. Dang it.
Does it take like 2 turns to reload or something instead of 1?
Takes 1 round. Whereas a bow can fire every round, a crossbow fires every other round.
Ah.
Damn, it's like a musket.
Alright. So, now that you have your crossbow, now that you have your sling, we gotta go to close combat weapons. So, for our poor thief, you're gonna get either a 1 or 2 silver piece weapon, because you only have 1 or 2 silver left. So, how much are you willing to spend on your melee weapon?
So is the melee weapon the last purchase required for me?
No, if you want, you can get tool supplies and armor after. You can also skip weapons or skip melee.
Yay. So tools, melee, armor. Wait, didn't we already buy tools? The lockpick?
Yes, I'm talking about pickaxes and such if you want those. Ropes, hooks.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
So probably not tools. Armor. Could I get like something like a camouflaged armor before I actually make a choice about melee weapons?
You have a cloak on already. You want a gambeson? A gambeson's 2 silvers. It's body armor.
Um, nah, I'll actually go for the melee weapon. Something like a dagger, maybe. Something.
Okay. Dagger is 2 silvers.
Uh,
Knife is 1 silver. Which one do you want?
Um, dagger, I guess, for 2 silver.
Alright, sounds good. That's the last of your silver. Let's see.
Cool.
Alright, and then Jay, you've only spent a total of 7 silver. You've got 4 left. I recommend a spear so you
Okay.
can fight from the back lines.
That's kind of crazy. A spear? Like
One of
with
the
the
best
crossbow?
weapons.
You know, I'll go for it. I'll say fuck it. I'll get the spear.
Ah,
Spear with crossbows.
Alright, and
Insane.
you have 1 silver left. Would you like a sack to carry loot with? Or something else?
I'll save it.
Save it? Okay. Alright, so let's see, did Madison want to play? I saw Madison hop in for a moment. Alright, let's get all the returning players ready then. The new players are pretty much ready to go. You guys are only missing one thing. You have to find a character name. So you have to choose a medieval name. Your name will determine your character's sex and culture. Alright,
So can we do like whatever race we want?
well, it depends on your name. So if you choose a German name, you're German. If you choose a
Oh,
man's name, you're a man.
nationality. Okay. Do I have to do that now?
Preferably if you know your name now, that would be good. If not, you can take your time. I'll come back to you later.
Nah, give me like a minute and I'll figure it out.
Alright, I'll give you guys a minute. Or, I'll come
Okay.
back to you guys later. Jay, do you already know what name you want? Or not yet?
No, I don't. Not yet.
Okay, take your time. It has to be a real medieval name. Medieval
Honestly,
as in
I'm just gonna
Europe,
pull up
North
a
Africa, and
generator
West
real quick.
Asia. So, alright. So, welcome
Okay,
back everyone who is returning. We're gonna get you ready for the adventure. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna start with Aiden as Kane. I'm just gonna go down the list as per usual. So you can
oh, we're
expect
doing
when I'm gonna
something.
talk to you.
We're starting.
We're not starting, but we're getting ready. This is your chance
I
to
know
prepare
my
your
name.
character. So, you've got 5 silvers to your name. Would you like to make any purchases before we set out?
What do you think I should purchase? Maybe.
Well, you lack supplies, you lack armor, some weapons. Perhaps one of those 3 things might be good. Weapons, armor, or supplies.
Okay, the 2 things I'm thinking of, armor, and then wasn't there like a tool-esque thing that I
Pickaxe?
could also buy? A pickaxe? How much would armor and a pickaxe cost?
Well, a normal tool, if you want a normal size tool like a pickaxe, costs 2 silvers. A gambeson costs
Uh-huh.
2 silvers. A shield costs 3 silvers. A heavy gambeson costs 4 silvers.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're only gonna need like 1 pickaxe in our whole team. Do we have a pickaxe? Does anyone have a pickaxe?
I can buy a pickaxe.
Okay, you buy a pickaxe. What are the effects of shields versus gambesons?
They both have a -1 armor class bonus, but shields are better against arrows, and gambesons protect all flanks. Naturally, it's body armor.
Um, so the shields will increase your armor,
Against one
or
flank, yeah. The fighting flank. Naturally,
against.
if you get attacked from behind, your shield can't protect you.
Okay, would the shield or the heavy gambeson protect more against a single flank?
The gambeson protects you against all flanks.
Well, there's 2 types of gambesons, right? You said.
The heavy gambeson, same thing.
How
This is
much
a larger gambeson.
gives me like plus
That's a
2 versus
-2.
plus 1?
Yeah. But 4 silvers.
And then the shield gives me plus 1
-1 armor
or
class.
minus 1?
Yeah.
It's minus 1 in what?
And double against projectiles.
-1 against what?
-1 armor class.
Armor class?
Yeah, lower armor class is better.
Ah, I see. Um,
Alright, just a moment. Everyone else,
I'll
try to
take
know what you
the
want when I come to you so
I'll
this
ta-
moves faster, of course.
I'll take the shield and then that'll be it.
Okay, sounds good. Try to give everyone at least 5 minutes. But of course, if everyone has 5 minutes, it's almost an hour of game time just buying gear. So try to know what you want when I come to you so it moves a lot quicker, if that makes sense. If you're thinking or
Okay.
trying to figure things out, when I get to you, it's going to be very slow, right? For everyone else. Okay. So next is Landon as the apprentice. Um, you have 0 silvers, it appears.
Yep.
So no preparations then. Is that fine?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. You're ready up. And then next is going to be cool out. Cool out, you with us?
Yo, sorry. Can you come back to me?
Yep.
Just do
Alright.
someone else real quick.
And then welcome back, Alice, halfling veteran. It's been a minute. Are you with us?
People are leaving.
Just fixing your mic, I think.
Hello?
Hello, Alice.
Oh,
Alright,
hi.
let's check if you made any money. Do you remember if you made any profits from your last adventure?
I didn't get to go.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna double check, because right now I see your character's at 0 silver. Do you have the same thing? Note it down, or?
I bought everything before I left.
Okay, so yeah, you should be at 0 then. Alright. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So you're pretty much ready up then. Okay.
Yay.
Welcome to the adventure. Let's see, next is Edward, the veteran of House Spud. Okay.
I'm good. Sailing up.
Oh, just a second. Someone's pinging me. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, Spud, you're already ready, or do you know what you want?
Yeah, I'm saving up my money.
Saving up. Alright, it's time to get that level up, right? Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, so pretty much everyone is ready then, except we're gonna come back to cool then. So cool are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so what I need is 1 lantern, 5 candles, a pickaxe, mail pants, and 4 sacks.
Alright, so start over. First thing you want is what?
I would like a lantern, please.
Okay, a lantern, it's 2 silvers. Alright, next.
Yes. And then candles, 5 of them.
5 sets. That's 15 candles. That's also 15
Oh.
pounds.
Oh, really? Okay, wait. Can I actually just get 2, please?
2 sets.
How much is that? How many pounds is that?
2 silvers for 6 candles, which is 6 pounds.
I'm just gonna do 1 then.
Okay, so 1 set is 3 candles for 1 or for 3 pounds. Okay, 1 silver
Yeah,
piece.
sounds good.
Alright, so 3 candles.
And then 1 pickaxe.
A pickaxe. Alright, anything else?
Yeah, mail pants.
That's not really a thing. There's no mail pants, but
There
there's a
isn't?
mail halberd. It's body armor.
Mail halberd?
So you buy mail
all the way.
armor.
Oh, okay. I would like mail armor. Wait, can it go under my masterwork heavy?
Yes, it goes on top of your gamison.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Okay,
get some
so the mail halberd is 15 silvers. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Let me see if you got enough for it first. You've already spent 2, 4, 5 silver, so you're at 17. So if you buy this, you'll be at 2.3 silver left.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay. It's a -2 armor class bonus.
Hey,
Cool.
Egan.
Yes?
Um, plate armor. Does that go over your gamison?
It does. You can wear a cuirass, a halberd, and a gamson all together. 3 types of armor. Light, medium, and heavy can be worn collectively. Or
Wait, what is it called? Halberd?
a halberd, so that's mail armor. You just bought one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's on my apparel now.
So you're down to 2.3 silvers.
Okay,
How
I would like
much?
to get 4 sacks if I can.
You can get 2 sacks for 2 silvers.
Okay, I'll get 2 sacks, please.
Alright, you're at 0 silvers now.
Point, point
0.3,
three
sure.
actually. Yeah.
Hey, Egan, one more question.
Mm-hmm.
What? How much is plate armor?
55 silvers for a plate cuirass.
It was
Oh,
like 60 gold pieces for a second.
how heavy is plate armor?
It's 40 pounds.
God damn.
Edward, once I get my cut, if we get enough money, I can give you it. I'll give you my cut. So you can
I
take care of
have
your-
enough money, but I'm trying to think, cause like I'm I don't want to be overweight.
There are other
Mm.
cuirasses. The lightest cuirass is the lamellar cuirass. It's only 10 pounds. But it's only a -1 arm class bonus. You can wear it over your mail and your gambeson. Next there's scale. And then there's brigandine.
Let's do brigandine.
Brigandine? Okay. It costs 45 silvers then. Is that fine?
Damn. Trying to save up bacon. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do brigandine.
Okay. Let's see.
Value.
Alright, so you spent 35, or no, 45 for the brigandine. So you got from 58 minus 45 is 18. 13.5 silvers.
How much? How
Okay,
much do I have left?
13.5.
13.5. You could do half silvers.
Yeah, it's copper pieces.
Huh. Okay.
Alright, so now we are ready. Let's see.
Oh, can I double check how much silver I have?
Madison, I have a question.
Ken, you have 2 silvers.
Okay. Is that enough to buy a Gambison thing
Yes.
with the
Do you want one?
shield? Can I have two? Can I have both together? Like, will they work
Mhm.
together?
A gambeson
Okay.
is 2 silvers, a shield is 3.
So that'll put me at 0. All right.
So do you want a shield or a gambeson? Because a gambeson is 2, a shield is 3, you only have 2.
I'll have. I already bought a shield.
Oh, right, so then you can just get a gambeson.
Yes.
Okay.
Buzz, I have a question.
Yeah.
What's your class? Real quick.
Thief.
Thief?
Ow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Another thief? Nice.
Yep.
What about you,
have
Jay?
like
What about you, Jay?
I'm a thief.
A thief? Holy
ain't
shit.
no way.
We're all
Actually?
basic bitches here.
Okay. Edward,
No,
I
I
forgot what you
picked
were.
thief because
Fighter,
of my
right?
high dexterity.
Edward,
I'm
I'm
just
a
a thief
fighter.
because I want them.
you're a
Pennies.
fighter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Madison is
Ma-
a halfling.
Okay.
Halfling. Okay. That's the
Alright,
first I've ever
so
seen.
back to Buzz. Buzz, did you figure out a
Yeah.
name for your character?
Okay, before I answer that, am I allowed to get silly with the name? So it is based on a real name. It's a little silly. Is that okay?
If the spelling's correct, we're nerds here, so we spell things right.
Sorry?
If his spelling is correct, then yes, you can keep it.
Okay. So The name is Viscount Edward Ethelson, the Wimpus Dingus of Wessex
Oh
III.
my god.
No, you're not doing that.
See, all I need
That is
there's
way
two.
too long, bro.
No, I need if I need to call out your name, bro, I need something shorter.
Mine's like
Okay,
one
so
syllable, and yours is that.
Let's skip over Buzz. Let's skip over Buzz.
I guess
I
Edward
got
is
mine
fine
now.
then. Wait, we have an Edward, right?
Yeah, we do.
I'll just go for Ethel. A
Okay.
E
Okay.
T H E L.
Yo,
Nah.
sounds like Ethelston.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
I'm pretty sure that's English.
It is
Oh,
Right.
English.
shit.
So you'll be
Okay, we
Ethel and Jay. How about you?
I'm a basic bitch, like he said. Pythias.
Pisces. How do you spell it? The
P-Y?
P-I-S-E.
No, it's Pythius.
Pythias. Okay. Good. Good to go.
The first.
Alright. So you're Pisces. You're Francis. First old thief. He is Buzz. Oh wait, that's oops, wrong nickname. Ignore that. 1 second.
Hey, Buzz, you stole my name. Give me that back.
Identity theft isn't a joke, Jim.
Alright.
I
And
know where
Buzz
you
is
live.
gonna be Ethel.
Yes,
You're
sir.
Francis. First old thief.
Sorry, Ethel is A E, not just E.
Oh,
My bad. Yeah. Aethel. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Ethel.
Does anyone know what
Actually, I
kind
actually
of
really like that stand. I mean, name Ethel.
Thank you.
does anyone know what kind of weapon Madison uses?
Hey Madison, what weapon do you use?
Well,
But
A bow, a short bow. Okay. Do you have a secondary by any chance?
I have shield.
A shield. Okay, cool.
Alright, so now the party is readied up. I think everyone's ready for the adventure now, so please take a 5-minute break, come back in 5. When you come back, we're gonna start the adventure.
can we just start?
We can't, that's how we do it.
Motion.
So I guess everyone has a chance
Yeah,
to grab their
come on, bro.
drink, stretch their legs, grab what they need before we start the adventure. Because we've been sitting
All
here
right,
doing
sick.
prep for, the past hour, whatever.
I love playing D&D at 1 in the
Yo,
morning.
Jay,
Bro,
what's your
honestly,
Yes.
Jay,
I think D&D at
Jay,
2 o'clock.
Yes.
Jay, what's your hit
Yes.
points?
Uh, 1.
1. Seriously?
Yes.
Dude's
literally
gonna
1.
get sneezed at and die.
Buzz,
Honestly,
Buzz,
bro.
what about you?
And bro, and you know what's crazy? I hope both of you know Buzz and Jay, or yeah, Jay, bro. I'm telling you, having 2 HP is bad. So
Dude,
y'all
I have
having, well, him
3.
having one.
I have
What are you talking
Yeah,
about, bro? I'm built
honestly, I'm gonna keep it a
different.
400 until we get to level 3. We have a chance of getting one shotted,
Oh yeah.
all of us.
Damn.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
yeah, I
we're
figured.
I'll be honest. I heard your hit points, and I was like, "Damn, that's low." And then I got put lower, and I was like, "Damn, I shouldn't have thought that."
See, no, that's just karma.
the only
You're
person
gonna be
I
running
don't know
this like
how
Dark Souls.
I don't know how much HP Aiden has.
I've got
That's what I'm trying
2.
to figure out. 2?
Yeah.
Oof.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh wait, who has the most HP here? I think it's Spud.
We struggling.
Yeah, it's Bud.
I bought a shield and a gambeson, so hopefully that helps.
Hey
But
Spud, how much HP do you have?
I have so many soda cans on my desk right now. Oh,
Sorry, who are you asking? Were you asking me?
Nah, Spud.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna go get a tea. Be right back.
Okay.
yeah, give me one too.
Oh my God. Yo, we're all gonna get sneezed at and die. We could legit die from a rat bite, bro.
I'm just
We're
gonna
gonna
seduce
die.
it.
maybe
Oh,
don't
Okay.
play
the
edition
only
1.
All right,
nah,
I have a
edition one's
question.
fun though.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
What's
So
up?
I have a line already made up. So I was thinking me and Edward up front, so then I can detect traps, and then Edward can be like the stronghold where he's just like the muscle, and then um Kane will be going in second rank with Buzz, for safety, because Buzz actually has a decent amount of health points, so I thought they
Okay,
would go
Aiden, I see
second
you
rank.
with the map.
And
This shit's
then
ass, but I see you.
I'm trying, bro. Day one
land
fucking mapper
Wait,
here.
this is map 1, so it's I'm assuming
This
left.
is this
So
is okay, so like all of here, let me I can go back. All of this shit is like cursed and probably not correct. So we'll have to remap this area right there.
oh,
okay,
I've
so
decided
so
that I
I'm
can remap.
assuming this is straight, right
It's
is
like
a dead
it's like
end. This is
fucked
a this.
from that point
Oh
and
my
it's
god, this
like
map is so bad. Okay,
our
so I'm assuming
mapping,
we went.
yeah,
So this is
you were
so
there.
this is north. This is northwest. So we went north. No, northeast. That's northeast. Then we went east. Then we went south. We got back here. I'm
The
assuming.
troll head is like somewhere over there.
Okay, so hold up.
The
This
like
is
water is
east.
like somewhere there.
East.
And I think the mushrooms are like somewhere here or like there.
That map is um. Hmm,
Yeah,
it's okay.
Wait, wait,
that's what
wait,
I
wait,
said.
wait. Mm,
We're probably just gonna go in and then we'll just
Remember
map everything and do it correctly when we map. Because we had so many people and we were just like trying to get out of there and there was no time for us to really make sure that
question.
yeah.
Does anyone remember the entrance to the way to the second level?
If we find
yeah.
this entrance and then just go this way and then down, basically, it's like that's essentially how we get to.
Because honestly, we could mine those salt mines and ooh, that's gonna be my good.
So this is like the shitty map.
So Madison's not playing anymore? Okay, I'll just.
Maybe internet. I don't
What's
know.
your plan?
I don't know. They don't. I'm kind of glad because they don't talk that much, and it's kind of.
Hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 people.
Yeah, we don't
Too
need
many.
more.
Don't need more. Yeah, agreed. Like
I
old
mean,
school D&D, you should have 8, and you should only play for 3 hours. Okay,
We should make refuge right next to the salt thing
we need to
because we're gonna be
like.
going.
yeah, but that takes mad stuff though, from what I heard.
Really? Does it?
Yeah, Brett was like saying, "Oh, you need like to be like a certain level too."
That sounds annoying.
It slightly is. But I think you need mad materials too. You need to spend days building it type stuff.
You can build.
I'm not sure. Yeah,
What are we gonna build?
I don't know. Hut.
Okay, here's the
I'm gonna
lineup
build a car.
for
Your
when we
Shrek
go in the
hunt.
dungeon.
The
Here's
fucking.
the here's the lineup. So we're gonna do two rows, 2 rows of 3 ranks.
You should draw
So
it.
I do. Look, it's right here.
I'm assuming that L is for me.
Yeah. And E's for Edward, and then KA is for Buzz, and then fucking J, which is right
Jay,
there.
yeah, you gotta be. Yo, honestly,
Hello.
the next
Hello.
session,
All right.
well,
It's been
after
roughly
this one,
5 minutes, so we're gonna get on the way then with this adventure. So,
All right, let me get Buzz up in here.
did we lose someone? Madison's
Nah,
gone.
he
he
just
went to go
walked
get a
away.
tea.
Yeah,
Bro thinks
I'll
he
let him
has
know though.
5 minutes for tea.
Honestly, I thought he meant like frozen tea. To be honest, keep it full on it.
Frozen tea, what the fuck?
No,
Frozen
like
tea.
I meant ice, ice.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Unless they're frozen.
Frozen tea.
This man's living in the year 3000.
On God, on God.
All right, let's see.
How about since he's sleeping, Edward, can you prop Buzz on your back and then just
No, I'm
walk
here.
walk him that way?
Wait, so are we watching the map or are we watching the referee?
It
You can
doesn't
do
matter.
either, whatever.
Okay.
All right, so um, welcome those who are new. I will kind of introduce you to the campaign setting, but you can imagine you're in this world of Dungeons and Dragons, and you've grown up all your life in a medieval village on the southern frontier of a kingdom called Bretonnia. This is your country. You're in a village on its southern frontier, the borderlands here, and it is here where you will, of course, begin your campaign for fame and fortune. A few days ago, you were allowed to, or you had met with a few seasoned adventurers who had invited you along to join the campaign for fame and fortune, then, right? And you're gonna do this by visiting dangerous locations um, for fortune, right? Most likely, you're gonna visit these places called dungeons, which are often guarded by dragons, naturally. In the world of Dungeons and Dragons, the land is often terrorized by dragons, but dungeons hold great wealth and danger. They're the most dangerous places you might visit, highest risk, but also the highest reward and payout. They have lots of long, abandoned, and forgotten treasures left to be reclaimed by the human territories, right? Long lost treasures that used to belong to us. So, um, to the south, you see that there's three different squares here representing different locations you might visit uh, to earn your fame and fortune. You can of course attempt to acquire fame and fortune any way your party chooses or decides to, but the most common way, the most usual way for adventurers is the dungeons, right? In Dungeons and Dragons. To the southwest is the Salt Coast Mine, beneath which a dungeon was discovered. The mine was long abandoned a few years ago when miners had dug too deep and discovered cave monsters below the mine. They had to abandon it. Adventurers have been frequenting it and have been making quite a bit of profit. So some of the survivors are actually here with us today, and they've even made it into a deeper or a greater depth and have achieved a campaign, kind of a campaign ribbon, right? They've made it into dungeon level 2 and are conquerors of the first level, then, right? To so to speak, they have at least survived it. They are known to be survivors of the Salt Coast Caverns, which is dungeon level 1 of the Salt Coast Mine. Um, Far to the south is a castle ruin called Zavolta if you're willing to visit it. You've heard rumor of it being a human territory many years ago, but lost to demons that dug their way up to the surface and invaded the castle ruins from below. So demi-humans, right, invaded it. So demons from hell. So you can expect to besiege it and retake it, right? Bring it back to its former glory if you want. To the southeast is an ancient tomb in the middle of a lake called the Sunken Tomb. Um, Not too much is known about it, but it's apparently haunted. And anyone who tries to cross the lake that guards it typically will drown. So those are three dangerous locations, haunted, you know, locations in the world that you might visit to acquire your fortunes, right? They are, you got three so close by, so that's why this village is such a good place to set up a base, right? Because opportunities just a few miles out. So otherwise, you can decide other goals of yours if you want. But the idea is, last night your party decided on what they would do for this adventure. So you guys can maybe discuss. Returning characters can make suggestions, and then we'll take a vote on what you guys want to do this week.
Salt mines.
Salt mines.
Kinda-
Agreed.
Salt mines,
it's kinda like
100%
what
salt
Greenwood
mines.
Run.
All right.
You gotta get
Most
to
of the
level
returning
2
characters
and not
suggest
die.
the Salt Coast Mine to the southwest. So I know those who are new are unfamiliar. It's your first time, but you can take their advice, or you can make suggestions, or maybe ask questions, figure out what you're gonna do, what you're getting yourself into. Because
We need to
keep in
elect a
mind,
leader as
this is
well.
like
Don't be
the one of
afraid
the most
to
important
ask.
part, choosing the adventure, right? This is gonna be the start of everything. Choose what is how that, or where you're gonna end up, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So you said the
But
cursed salt mines. Does that mean that there's going to be magical beings there that will?
We haven't encountered
Um,
any yet. Actually, we have. We encountered 2 demon zombies and 3 skeletons. Yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
okay. But what I meant by magical beings is those that can. So as a thief with 3 HP, I'm pretty wary of going into close quarter combat, right?
bro.
And knowing that
Um,
mages can just one shot me from a distance is kind of scary.
well, everyone here, Landon has been in there, and he's 2 HP, and he's made it out
Exactly,
alive
bro.
because
I
he's
was
played.
scrapping, bro.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
cool.
he killed my he
Look,
helped kill my father. That was in that cave. So
bro, and
Sorry to
they
hear that.
basically killed a rat.
yeah, that's okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he had to. He was one of the possessed demons. But yeah. I think the only thing we're gonna have to be worrying about is probably cultists. That's what we're guessing, because those demons looked
Yeah,
awfully
cause we
scratched
we
up.
were trying to. Oh, wait a minute. We remember the area we found where your dad's bones were?
Yeah,
Bro, we forgot to check the door out or the entryway.
yeah. I'm gonna when I get there, I'm gonna actually grab one of my dad's fingers and hold on
No
to it.
what?
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
have it as like a
necklace.
remembrance.
Oh,
A
okay.
necklace. Yeah.
Alright, so hopefully that was enough time for you guys to discuss your ideas. It's time to make a decision though. So, just to get
Okay,
our
Yes,
let's
adventure
go.
on the
salt
road.
Let's go
mines.
south.
Um,
Let's go south. Salt mines.
we're gonna take a vote,
Yeah.
go down the list. So, we're gonna start with Kane, the acolyte of House Aiden. He's been on one adventure or two. No, just one, right? His second one. So, Kane, the acolyte, what is your vote?
Salt mines.
Okay. And Landon, the apprentice, first level thief of House Aya. This is actually your third adventure now, I think. Or second? Third?
Yeah. Third.
Right. So he's growing ever more seasoned, right? And then, what is your vote for this week? Your take?
Uh, salt mines.
Okay, sounds good. And then, one of our newest members, Ethel, the apprentice first level thief of House Buzz. What is your vote?
Salt mines.
Okay, good.
Have you reached a majority?
When half the party votes on the salt mines, most likely, unless anyone objects. Um,
Okay.
let's see. Pythius, the apprentice first level thief of House J. What is your vote?
I'm a salty miner.
Alright, sounds good. So basically, everyone has voted on the salt mine, it sounds like. Any objections? Anyone vote against it?
Nope.
Okay, the salt mines it is. So I'm just gonna go over all the other characters in your crew. We have Pythius, first level thief of House J. We have Kulat of, or Kulat the apprentice of House Yakin. So,
Mhm.
add him. Alright, and we also have Edward the veteran of House Spud.
Howdy.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, so party
Edward.
of 7, not bad. 6 to 8 is the
Edward.
recommended minimum party size in old style D&D. We've got it. So,
I have
right.
a question.
Mhm.
And Edward.
Yes.
Edward. Can you? Okay, so don't try to map out like all the rooms, right? Can you just map out like the line and what we have to do to get there, like a little like a pathway kind of deal, you know? So then we
Like
just
what
know
I'm
where.
doing?
Yo,
Yeah,
that's actually
what
dope.
he's doing.
This looks way better with the thick lines.
Wait, let me see.
It looks so. I could tell.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. But just
I
in case,
can
Edward.
I can get us to the second level pretty easily.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. All right, let's travel to on the road, please. Hiking.
Alright, we'll get the travel on then. So, here's your course to
Mhm.
take uh, the road southwest of here, through the plains and into
Mhm.
the coastal hills, the rocky hills.
Yeah.
Any objections? Okay,
No.
we voted
The
this.
Nope.
safest route. It's the
No.
safest route.
So, we are now marching along the road. It is a 6 mile journey. You may move at half speed, but on the road move a little quicker since it's a road. Um, but we move at half speed, the slowest rate of or the rate of the slowest member. So we're not moving too slow, but we are at half speed. moderately encumbered. We have horses, we have footmen. The party marches. Let's see. There's a 1 in 6 chance for a wilderness encounter.
I swear if it
Alright,
hits
safe
1,
travels.
Let's
I
go.
Okay.
I should have told you, but the things that I bought, some of them are in my horse, like the 2 sacks and that's it. Never mind. And I also moved some arrows to fill up my
Alright,
arrows.
I'm not gonna know exactly what you did, but just note it down
Yeah.
in the camp section and don't add it to your message. So then
Okay.
I know what you did. So if, in case I need to count encumbrance for whatever reason, if it's important, we'll look
Yeah.
back on that and see what you dropped off on your horse. I'm gonna assume everything on your sheet is on you, except if the majority of your gear is on your person, just write down what you'll leave on your horse. And if the majority of your gear is on your horse, just write down what you bring with. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That makes it easier. So,
So should
alright.
we be like on our own notepad or piece of paper or whatever it may be? Should
It
we
would
be
help,
like
yeah.
taking note of like a reaction towards you?
Not
Don't have to
not
know
every
every.
action. You could
Yeah.
take. I took me personally. I took take a note of my stats, HP, and armor and items.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just personal information and mapping and any other important notes you think might be necessary to share in the future or remember. Notes are only mainly just to help you remember what you need to know for the game. So,
Oh, okay.
yep. Alright. So, now we shall perhaps enter. After a few miles of marching through the grasslands along the road and into rocky hills, you find along the coast a range of hills in which there's an excavated site, in the middle of which, surrounding the entry to the mine, is a camp. This is an old abandoned mining camp. There's little left of use here, just refuse and debris. It's surrounded by somewhat of a defense here. It's defended by a makeshift moat, more like a trench, and across it spans a drawbridge. The drawbridge looks quite sturdy despite its age. You can cross on horses and multiple men at once. Naturally, it had to be strong to support the weight of all the cargo that was being delivered into the mine, or extracted from the mine. So, a sturdy drawbridge, you can cross it and make your way into the camp. If you want, you can spend time in the camp. If you deem it necessary to spend your precious game time on looking through a level 0 area that has nothing of use almost. Otherwise, if you think you're ready, we shall equip torches, weapons and such, and begin the delve, the crawl, right? So,
Okay.
do we deem it necessary to
Oh,
explore the camp, or shall we just prepare weapons and armor, and or
We
weapons and
just
torches
go.
and armor? Alright.
Speed
how
run.
long have we been traveling? Like, are we tired enough
You were
to
only
need
marching for
rest
just a
at
few
the camp?
hours. You do not need rest yet.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, then
uh,
we go.
Let's do a vote
Yeah.
on leader before we fucking go in.
I'll be
I
second
You want
in
to
vote
command.
appoint a
Edward
caller?
will be leader.
Edward.
Edward would be leader, and I'll be second in command.
It is not
Okay.
required to appoint a caller, but if you want, you can appoint a caller. And basically, if you appoint a caller, this person can speak for the entire party, which means they can speak in terms of we, and I will listen to them. And if they say we jump off a cliff, you will do it unless you say otherwise, right? So
Okay, wait, hold on.
Hold up.
How
I
that is
didn't
the
about
know
how
that's
caller.
about
what they did.
Edward? How about Edward just tells me where to go, and I'll tell everyone. So you guys can trust me. Trust me, all right? I'm not gonna
That
fuck
seems
over.
sketchy.
I don't.
Callers are sometimes appointed if you trust them, and it helps to move the game faster, right? Or make the game go smoother.
Honestly, I think we should appoint Joaquin as caller just in case.
Yeah, and then Edward can tell me
Cooldout, and
what
Edward could be the
he
party mapper.
needs.
So
Yeah.
if you're appointed as the party's mapper, everyone is recommended to map, but a party mapper gets to decide where we go. So they can speak in terms of
Okay.
we in regards to
Oh,
mapping. And that's pretty much what the caller does. The caller is supposed to be the top
oh,
mapper of the crew. So,
okay. So honestly,
I
but
thought we
mapper
just
will draw
like
maps
the
and
leader,
advise the
whatever
caller.
that fucking means.
So yeah, caller is not
who
necessary,
should
and
be
party mapper
mapper?
is not necessary, but it is recommended if you have a larger group. Otherwise, you're better off
Okay.
just discussing things as a group equally as
Honestly,
treating each other as
no. We're
equals.
in a pretty small group. I think we're fine without any of those.
We need a leader
Well,
because if we
no,
hesitate and argue, we waste
no,
turns.
hold on. Listen,
That
hold on.
happened to us last
All
time.
right, listen. We'll need a caller when we need a caller. We don't need a caller right now, so let's just enter the mine and just get to it.
Alright.
Let's go.
If need be, someone can maybe Quillout can be a caller, and if you can say we do this,
Okay.
and everyone will do it
I pull,
naturally,
yeah, I pull
unless
out
they
my
speak up. Naturally, if you speak
I-
up and say otherwise, then you won't do it, right? But if you're not paying
Mhm.
attention and you're like just AFK and it says we do something or this guy does this, he can make your guy do that, right? So
Yeah, be engaged.
Mm.
Okay, so
Okay.
what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna, for me, I'm gonna I'm gonna take my lantern and I'm gonna put a candle in it and light it with my tinderbox.
all right, so you prepare your
Oh,
lantern with
Mr.
oil.
Mr. Dungeon Master, when we're mapping, can you give me a second to like map it?
No,
Yeah,
well,
of
that's
course.
our decision.
All
That's
right.
If you
just
guys spend the extra
position.
time, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to map, but
Okay.
I'll continue to
So,
describe as we go. So,
okay.
I actually
feel
have a
free to
question
go.
too.
hmm
Uh, so Joaquin said he's taking out a lantern. Does everybody have a lantern or a torch at least, or do we have to have bought that?
No. You
So
have
we're
to have
about to
bought that.
decide. You can discuss if you want, but otherwise, everyone
Okay.
individually will gets to choose what they equip.
Okay.
Whoever,
I'll
we
go
should
down the
probably
list.
have at least 2 lights, so if one goes out.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
that was interesting.
as a thief, do I have dark vision, or is that like in
No.
later iterations of the game?
That is not a thing in
Later.
old school D&D.
Okay,
The
cool.
dark is truly dark in old school D&D.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, who's gonna have the second light source?
I don't have anything else. Just my lantern.
I don't have a light
Yeah.
source. The only person with
Um,
another light source is Edward. Yeah.
does he have it ignited already?
I have a lantern.
Is it
All right.
All right,
is it
so
up?
I'm just
Can you
gonna go down the
hands
list, and
me?
you're gonna tell me what actions you want to take to prepare for the adventure. What
Okay.
items you want to equip. Starting with Candy Acolyte, what would you like to equip?
My shield and a knife.
Dungeon Master, I think you should just say cane, so then it'll just go by faster.
Okay, and then Landon, the apprentice.
I would like to equip my crossbow.
All right, Aesop, the apprentice.
I'll probably pick up my dagger.
All right, and Pausius, the apprentice.
I am equipping my crossbow.
Okay, and Coolout, the apprentice.
Okay, I'm gonna be taking my lantern, lighting a candle and putting it in my lantern, and then clipping it to the side of my backpack, and then I'm going to take out my two-handed sword, longsword.
Okay, one moment. You have a backpack or do you have a bag?
I have a backpack.
Hmm. Yep, you do. All right, good to go.
Thank God. Okay, I thought I didn't. Oh yeah, I have it. I have it written.
Okay, so lantern and what else you said? What's the other thing?
My longsword. No doubt.
All right. Do note the two-hander's two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, I two. That's why I'm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Edward.
Sword, shield, and my lantern.
Okay. You're just clipping your lantern on your belt.
Yep.
Okay. When the lantern's equipped on your belt, you can only see twice as far, or half as far with it. If you equip your lantern to your pack, you can see the same distance, but the light shines behind you naturally. It does not shine ahead of you as much. Alright, let's see. So, lanterns and candles provide 5 feet of light. Do any of us want to light a torch? Allows us to see 10 feet of distance.
I don't think any of us has a torch.
Yeah,
I have three
does anyone have a
torches.
torch?
I can give one
Yeah.
to someone.
Okay.
I
Does
can
someone
take that
want
torch
one?
on. I can
I'll
take
I'll
that
give
Should
torch.
we
you.
actually hold on? Should we actually light a torch? Because we already lit 2 lanterns, and that's just going to
No.
be a waste of light. Honestly,
Well,
if
the
the
difference
cave
between a
is
torch and a lantern is more based for a single person. Yeah, like you could see their
Yeah.
light, but
It's
not
like a personal light.
like yeah, it's like
uh,
personal light.
Oh, I see.
So if someone lights a torch, you can see the whole group could see, sort of.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
feet
Let's
radius.
just light a torch. Light a torch. I give you a thing match out of my tinderbox and light
Alright.
it with my foot.
You light a
and
torch
then
from your
hand it
horse
to
then,
them.
yeah? Because you're leaving your torches on your
Yeah.
horse, or are you gonna bring them with?
I don't have a torch. I
Oh, you
just
don't have
have
one?
a tinderbox. I just have
Alright.
a tinderbox
On
in my.
if you don't mind, can you give me a torch so like I can stow it?
Cool out. It says that you have
Yeah.
4 torches on your horse.
4 torches? Do I? No, I gave them away. I gave
Yeah,
them away to
you
someone.
did give some away, but you still
He
had
gave
some.
me 3 of them.
Oh
There's
yeah, I
one.
gave him 3 of them.
Oh,
you
I
have
did not note that.
3?
Remember, you guys were supposed to remind me about that, because I never noted it down. So when you guys make a
Oh
transaction
yeah.
that I don't know about, it doesn't happen, okay?
Okay, sorry about that.
That's right. You have 3. Okay, so then Kane, can you give me a torch?
Yeah, I'll give you a torch.
Okay.
Are
don't
there
even
Wait,
like
like
so
the torch.
one-handed people? Oh, by the
Alright,
way,
so
is a
Kane,
dagger a
when you
one-handed
took those
weapon?
3 torches, did you have a bag to
Yeah.
carry them with?
Huh?
When you took those 3 torches from him,
Do
did you have a means to carry them with? Otherwise, you're carrying them in your arm.
No, I don't have anything to carry them
Alright,
with.
so one of your arms
give
being
me
used to
give me
carry
one.
torches.
Wait, I think I got a bag. Yeah,
I'm
I
looking at your
could
sheet, you have no
carry
bag.
2. I don't have a bag.
Nope.
How
Yeah,
Does
does
the
it
anyone
torches
have
work?
a
to one.
bag? Where's a spare bag?
I have a bag.
don't have
I
a
can hold
bag.
them. I can hold them.
Alright, I'll give
Cool out, you
you
want
the
to take your torches
torches and
back,
you
is
put
what
them
you're
in
saying?
the...
Yeah, I'll take the torches back. How many?
Okay.
Am I
You
getting?
guys should never even did the trade anyway then. Okay, let's see. Add
Or
it
you
back to
could
your
give
sheet.
me the bag, and then I hold the torches in the bag. Or
Alright, let's
however
make
you
it
want to do
simple.
it.
Finalize your
No.
deal. Is you gonna give the pack to him and the torches, or just you're gonna keep the torches? Because every time you make a trade, I have to erase it and write it. So, what's your final decision?
Okay, so I only have 1 tinderbox and no torches. So he has 3, and
No, he
what's
doesn't,
my
because you just took it
encumbrance?
back. So,
Oh
are you
yeah,
gonna
what's
keep
my
them, or are you gonna
encumbrance
give your
level?
pack and
Yeah.
torches to him?
I give
I'll keep.
Kulat all the torches that I have.
I'll,
Yeah, that's already been done.
okay.
So, I'm asking Kula
How
if he
many?
wants to give his pack and torches to you.
No,
Okay.
I do not. How many torches do I have? 2.
No, you have 4, but you're lighting some up now. So, how many of your 4 torches do you want to light?
I want to light 1 and give it to King.
Okay, so you have 3 left. Alright, I'm just trying to make this easy. So, you pass it to who? You give it to Kane? Is Kane gonna be
So
torchbearer?
I'll have to unequip my knife, and I'll have my sword or torch and shield out.
Okay,
Yeah.
good to go. Alright.
What's
So
my
now everyone has
encumbrance?
equipped things. You're gonna pick a marching order. Who would like first rank? This means you're at the very front.
Oh yeah, I have a list already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna be in the right side on first rank, and then Edward's gonna be on the left side on first rank, and then
Is anyone
Kane's
else
gonna
having a
be.
hard time hearing Kula, or is it just me?
Oh, sorry. Is this better?
You're better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So on the left side, Edward's gonna be on first rank, and then I'm gonna be on the right side on the first rank, and then Kane's gonna be on the left side of the second rank, and then on the second rank.
Alright, so hopefully you all
Buzz is
memorize
gonna be on
this.
the
I'm gonna go
right
down the
side.
list. You guys will just tell me.
And then
Okay, I remember.
Landon and Jay get to go on whatever side they want on the back.
How about me?
What?
You forgot me.
I said Buzz on second rank
Oh,
with.
sorry.
Kane.
Second rank, left side or right side?
Right side.
Right side.
Second rank, right side. Copy that.
I'll
Alright.
take left side since I'm rocking crossbow.
So Kane, what's your position? First, second, third, or fourth?
I am second rank left side.
Okay. And then Landon, what's your position?
Third rank.
Left side.
Left side. Left side.
Okay.
Oh, I actually have a question slash suggestion. Is
What
there
is it?
such a thing as ambidexterity in the game, or like right-handed, left-handed at least?
Not typically. In medieval times, you use one hand, right? Because you would fight in the shield wall. So,
Okay,
ambidextrous.
but
Ambidextrous.
the reason, sorry, the reason I'm asking is because Jay has a crossbow, right? And I'm assuming he's right-handed, but he's on the left side, which will cause him to have lower efficiency with his crossbow. Why doesn't he go to the right side and I take the left side with my dagger that I can wield in my left or right arm?
The side doesn't really matter. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright, there's enough space in the dungeon. It only matters if you're in a tight space. The dungeon is typically pretty wide, so you should be fine.
Okay.
If it does matter, you can always switch places easily. So, alright. ISO, but yeah, good call. Um, for tight spaces, you definitely want to specify, but most of the time you want to
Copy
have
that.
open space. ISO, what's your rank?
Uh, my rank is second rank, right.
Okay. And Pythius, what's your rank?
Second rank left.
So 2 on second rank left?
I go third
No.
then.
Because Kane said second rank left.
Okay, I'll take third rank left
Uh,
then.
There's already Landon there, so you can take third rank right.
I'm on.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'll take the other side then.
Okay, so third rank.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
cool out.
I'm just getting thrown around.
You want the first rank then? Cool out. With Edward.
First rank with Edward, yeah. With Edward, yes.
Alright. So, your party has organized themselves for march. They have practiced their drill, and now they're ready to march into the dungeon. So, we're
Nice.
exploring in.
Let's go.
Wow.
The entrance to the dungeon is a narrow doorway. Also, it was barricaded once, but it's been smashed open or forced entered. You see wooden chunks over the ground laying before you. As you step over them and into the mine, the first part is the entry tunnel. It's about 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet tall, and it slopes downward into a cavern that continues toward the southwest. Do you wish to descend?
yes.
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 Alright. You descend the natural passage or slope, and you enter into a cavern that continues southwest. You can see the east and north wall, which can indicate that you are in the northeastern corner of the cavern. So from here, you may explore toward the west, the southwest, or the south. So far, it's just an empty cavern, right? Just stalactites and stalagmites. It's currently, by the way, the end of December of year 12, so it's Christmas time.
Okay, let's go west.
You may explore toward the west.
Yep.
From the outside, weather it was pretty windy and chilly this day of December, and when you get inside, it's a bit warmer. At least it's sheltered from the wind. You go west. Toward the northwestern corner, you have spotted the western wall and exit. This is the northernmost exit on the west wall, it appears. You may continue through the exit and into a tunnel, or you can go south toward a pool of water, or back to where you came east, or southeast into the cavern.
We're going into south. Is
Going
that
south?
correct,
Toward the water?
Edward?
I don't think we should go to the water because it's freezing. It's December.
We are going to the destination, and this is probably the route to go to.
Yeah,
Edward,
we're trying to
is
find
that
the
correct?
second floor.
So we
And-
can go to the tunnel to the west, or go to the cavern south. The same cavern, just moving south.
Oh fuck.
Did we ever try going west?
Yeah, I think west is the
Wait,
way, honestly.
Wait,
I don't
are
want
we
to go
not?
through the water.
Are we not going to?
West is generally the way to go. We keep going west until we get into this weird bullshit down here, and then we go southwest, and that should get us to the second level.
All right, let's go west.
Right, you're moving west through a 10-foot wide cavernous tunnel with lots of flattened and decomposed remnants of corpses and open bare bones, mostly broken and chipped away at. As you enter this area, as soon as you do this, you see at least a few red beady eyes in the distance reflecting against your torchlight. They immediately disappear and go further west. You hear movement, scampering feet toward the
We're
west.
fine. It's rats. We're fine.
Besides the decomposing remains, you find one very old skeletal remain covered in some webs. It looks battered and smashed apart.
Okay,
Ooh.
so
West of this
There's a
tunnel,
big
the
beast.
tunnel is only 10 feet long and it leads into a 10-foot
no, there
intersection.
isn't.
Shall we continue to the
Okay.
intersection, or do you guys want to spend time in the tunnel?
Intersection.
Okay, moving into the intersection.
Is
Square
that south
intersection
or
ahead.
is that
It's west.
Is that it's
west?
Okay, yeah.
From the intersection, you can see in the intersection there are two flattened carapaces, just like the shells of large alien-like bugs. You've never seen bugs this big, but the carapaces are roughly 4 or 5 feet long. Besides this, to the west there's another intersection, and to the south there's a somewhat icier tunnel.
All right, we're going to the intersection.
You're in the intersection. Oh, the next intersection? Okay.
The
So
next
the next
intersection.
intersection, you find that there's some webs on the wall to the north. In the north wall, there's an exit leading toward a tunnel with a 5 foot wide pit. To the west of this intersection, there's a cavernous chamber continuing southwest.
Okay,
North?
we're going not north because remember the cobwebs? We did not go there. We went to like the opening. We didn't go to the pit. Wait, what kind of pit is it? What does it look like? Is it like crushed down, like destroyed floor?
You see a 5 foot pit, looks pretty deep.
Yeah,
You
we're
can go
not
around
going
it though,
there.
if you want.
We're going west. We didn't go through there.
Go west into the
We're
cavern.
going west. Yeah, into the cavern.
Alright. Your party is exploring into a cavern now. The light shines 10 feet ahead as per usual. The cavern is wide and continues southwest, west, and south naturally. So as you enter into the cavern, as soon as you enter, it's just empty for now. But you start to smell a strange smell. It smells somewhat like animal feces to the south. You can like make out a
Okay.
zoo-like smell, like zebra shit or
We're not
something,
going
right?
south. We're going west.
West.
So,
All right. Party's exploring
yeah.
toward the west, avoiding the smell so for now. After 10 feet of movement westward, so you're 10 feet from the exit you just entered from, you approach the western wall. Now that you see the western wall, you can tell that this cavern is at least 20 feet wide east to west. You've seen the east wall, you've seen the west wall. Up ahead is the northwestern corner, because you can already see the north wall. So as you continue west, you'll reach the northeast or northwestern corner of the cavern.
All right, we're gonna go southwest.
And also, I want to advise, it has been about 2 turns since you've entered. As you discussed, turns went by, and as you've been moving 90 feet, your party's heavily encumbered, so another turn went by. We're on turn 2. So you've been here for 20 to 30 minutes now. Alright,
Okay,
party's moving south.
southwest.
You said south or southeast?
Southwest.
You cannot go southwest because there's a wall there.
Okay.
South.
Southwest.
Actually, you
Then.
could go southwest since you didn't go west yet. Never mind. There's a wall up ahead though. You're approaching the
Yeah.
southwest. There's a wall. There's a wall up there, and against this wall, you can see that in the wall there's a statue of like a demonic ogre head.
Oh,
His
All right, we
mouth
found
wide
it.
open.
All right.
Um,
yeah,
Okay.
we're getting close.
Along this wall, the western wall toward the south, you'll see an exit. Otherwise, the cavern continues toward the south. You're
All
approaching the
right.
southwest wall
And
before the
we
statue.
Okay.
can.
Team. Wait. Hold on. Team. Everyone, let's move right in front of the troll. Okay. And we're like looking at it
As you're
basically.
approaching the troll-like statue, you can clearly see metal glinting from within the mouth.
Nope.
Coins. Old coins shine before you within the mouth of the statue.
It's just copper. We don't need it right now.
They're green and
We're
rusty.
going for that sweet. Yeah. Okay. So, what were you saying, Buzz? Do you have a suggestion or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say we inspect the troll, see if we can maybe find some clues as to what is in the cave. Because there was a crushed skeleton, which means that there's a big creature in that cave. I think.
No,
We already
no.
checked
We
the.
cleared this area out,
Yeah. We've cleared all this.
and
We're
that
just
that
finding a way back.
troll, that troll is a trap. So
Mhm.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, so you did this in a previous campaign.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
cool,
have.
cool. All right.
Okay, so when we're looking at the troll DM, are we looking at it west?
Yeah, it's to the
Straight
west of
west.
you. It's a ogre
Okay.
statue or
Uh,
demonic bust in the
mm,
wall.
I would like to go southeast, please.
Moving southeast, you're approaching what appears to be
yes.
the center of the south wall. Against the center of the south wall, as you approach it, you'll see a large mound. It smells horrible. This is probably the source of that shit smell you've been sniffing from the north, right? This pile of dirt and debris, or maybe shit, has a bunch of tiny holes in it. It's about a few feet
Okay.
tall at the tallest, right? The tallest point of the mound is roughly 1 meter tall. That's how big this
Okay.
is. It covers about 5 foot by
Jesus.
5 foot of space. One large pile
Can
of
I
shit.
go? Can I go? Yeah, I get it. It's shit. Can I go southwest?
Southwest. Also from this position, as
Yeah.
you were approaching the pile of shit, you saw 2 exits. One on the west wall, one on the east wall.
Oh, west wall,
Yep,
and one
the
on the
west
east
wall you
wall.
see is the southernmost side of the west wall. There's an exit leading down a tunnel. Same thing. To the east, you see the same thing.
Okay, let's go. I think we're going in circles, so I'm gonna go
West.
west.
Alright, moving toward the west. You're making your way through empty cavernous tunnel toward a 10-foot square intersection up ahead. From there, you can go north or
Okay.
south.
South.
Alright, what does it look like? Yeah, oh, south? You want to go south?
North is
Yeah.
a corner, it turns west immediately, and
Okay.
south is a corner, it turns west immediately.
Alright, let's go south.
Alright, moving toward the south. So now we're moving to the south, and as it turns west into another 10-foot square intersection. From that intersection, you can see it continues either west into another corner or south down a tunnel.
Oh.
You choose south?
What?
South, I guess.
Alright, your party
Wait,
explores
hold
toward the
on.
south. Oh,
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I go south. South is fine.
Alright, your party explores toward the south. Let's see what else we find. After 10 feet of movement towards south, you're approaching what appears to be a stair descending to dungeon level 2.
Alright,
Okay.
let's go. Okay.
So,
Okay, we found it. We
for
found
most
it.
Alright,
adventurers,
guys.
level 1 is
Okay.
a lot more difficult to get through, but past parties have cleared level 1, so you can achieve the level 1 medal pretty quickly as long as you can get to level 2. If you get down to
Wait,
level
does
2,
that
you get
mean
the
Buzz?
level 1
Wait, does
Sorry.
that mean Buzz and
campaign.
does
How
that
much
mean Buzz
XP?
and Jay? Does that mean Buzz and Jay get a ribbon?
The title.
If they
For-
survive this, yeah,
yeah, if
they
they
have to
get
get down to level 2
Okay.
and
Okay.
escape the
I'm
dungeon.
getting carried.
Okay.
How much XP do we need
Okay.
for level 2?
Level.
There's
What
no
class?
level,
Wait,
there's no
you're.
XP requirement to
you-
enter level 2. You can just go down if you want.
Yeah.
No, I mean, but if I do a level 2 dungeon as a level 1, I'm at a disadvantage. Don't I need to level up to
I mean,
be
Well,
at
quite
you
a
do.
bit.
favorable
You
odds?
do need
But
to
if you're willing
level
to
up,
take
but
the
you need
risk, you'll level up
120
faster,
silver.
right?
Sorry,
Yeah,
you two were talking at the same time. I couldn't make anything up.
Sorry.
So I
Some-
think we should just get down there, get the material, fight what we
assault.
need to, and then get back
Okay.
out.
So here's the worst case scenario. When we go down
Bro,
there, there's gonna be
if
like
we-
5 spiders. So if we do that, we have to go like the worst case is 5 spiders. The best case is like 3.
One.
Okay.
But
We're
last
gonna- we're
time, when Bond went down there, it was only I think one spider there, or one creature at least.
Yeah, it was one creature, but I'm pretty sure there was other ones because the DM said that there was, or Buffon said he saw like 3 more eyes. So I'm pretty sure. So let's just be extra careful. So I want everyone to like get ready. So we're gonna do our
So
rounds.
I have
like,
my
to see what
crossbow
everyone
ready.
needs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I would
Same.
actually like to give my torches
Alright,
to someone.
for the rear
'cause
guard,
I'm over
we'll have heard some
encumbered.
movement to the north. Northeast and northwest, we're hearing movement. It sounds like scampering feet and squeaking from both directions. You're being
oh,
followed.
rats. We're being
It's
followed
fine.
by
It's fine.
rats. But
Okay,
bro,
listen.
if what imagine if we start to fight, then the rats come in.
You got a group of rats to the northwest. They're about 4 feet away from where you were standing. They're filling into the tunnel behind you as you
Oh,
approach the
God.
stairs. And
Okay.
same for the east.
Can I?
They're roughly 7 feet away. So you can open
Oh.
fire on them if you want. You
How?
see a bunch of red beady eyes. You can barely see them
Okay.
because the only light source in the back is a candle. So
Okay. I try and fire on the first rat I see.
actually, there's no light in the back, so the bowmen are actually immediately
There's
approached.
no-
You can barely see them. Do you guys want lights? Do you guys want to move toward the back and maybe scare them off, or?
Yeah. Move towards the back.
Alright,
Who has the
torchbearer, you're
Kane,
called upon.
Kane, I
You
need-
rush to them, rush to the aid. Before you can get there, a few rats have ganged up on the rear guard. You made a rookie mistake. You forgot you need lights in the back, right? You have no lights in the back, so they get
Oh,
flanked.
gosh.
So rear guard, you're getting basically your ass ripped. You're getting butt fucked right now. So, alright,
Can we
here we
move
go.
our light in the middle of the party? So it lights both front and end equally?
To the middle.
So did
Well,
so
we'll
did
try
I
to move
move
the
to the
light there,
back?
but before the light moves there, the rats don't wait for you guys to move your light back there. They attacked you before you got your
Oh.
light back there, right?
Do we have light in front?
We had plenty
at
of time
least?
to correct
Yeah.
yourselves, but we did
And
not
I
correct
forgot to
yourselves
take a
until
torch.
the rat encounter. So
Yeah.
here we go. Rats attack. They're filing in. You're currently standing in the tunnel facing the stairs. So therefore, it's only a 10 feet wide tunnel, so not all of them can attack you at once. Rats are just a few. They're small creatures. They're giant rats, but they're still pretty small. So roughly, roughly I would say like 5 of them can attack you at once. Attack the rear guard at once. 5 of them. They're all just using small weapons, which is their teeth. So they will run up, 3 against one character,
Oh my
2 against the
this
other.
is so bad.
Before they can close in, of course, you can open fire on their asses, of course. So
Wait, instead of me opening fire, can I like retreat back or
fall
no?
back, yeah.
Is it
Instead
like
of firing, you can
left
fall
move?
back and let someone else
Oh, thank God.
move
I
up
would fall
to
back.
save your life.
Landon,
So like
I'll
Landon's
fall
like
back.
trying to
come.
push up.
Come to me.
Okay. So as Landon's pushing up,
Yeah.
some men are pushing back, right? They're falling back.
I
So like
switch
the
with
torch is
Landon.
falling
Yeah.
back. Okay, so we're gonna redo the ranks then. So Landon, you're gonna fall back to rank 2, and if you fall back to rank 2, someone in rank 2 has to move to rank 3 then, right? So I would suppose
And
that's
someone
Kane,
from
right?
rank 1.
Kane, you got the torch. You're the one who has the brightest light, so you can scare them off.
I open fire on the closest rat.
Okay,
So
so
Kane, what's your
as
action?
me,
Alright, everyone has one action. You guys all get to decide your action. This is your chance. So Kane,
Okay.
Okay.
what is your action?
I'll wave my torch towards the rats
Alright, do you want to
and
fall
see
back
if
to
they
do this?
move
You want to move
away.
toward the
I'll
rats
do
with
it.
the torch?
I'll wave the torch and move backwards with the group.
Okay, so if you're moving backwards and people are trying to get past you, do you want to move? You want to wait for them to get past you
Well,
first before you move backwards, or do you want to stay behind them
no
and
wait.
let them
am
do
I
their
at
Hold
thing?
on. I'll stay back. I'll stay back.
I'm
am
not
I at the
asking you
back
for
of the
that.
group
One at a time. If you
currently?
interrupt someone, I'm gonna have to warn the party. If you interrupt someone's action, you lose your action and they lose their action. So,
Okay, sorry.
alright.
Okay, where am I in the ranks currently?
So you're second rank. So you only provide 5 feet of light to the rear, right? That's enough light to maybe scare some of the rats off, but not too much. So it's not the worst position. It's not the best position either. Your best position, if you want to scare them off, is to move to the very back, right? Which is the front at the moment. The back means north. So moving north and going up against the rats. So you want to go up against them? You want to move toward the rats, or do you want to fall back?
I'll try to swap positions with Landon, who should be in the back
Yes.
rank,
Okay.
and
Why?
then
Why?
All right.
so that I
And
can
then,
have my torch in the back, and then Landon can
all right.
be
I can switch with Landon since he's
So
Wait,
closer
I
to me.
thought that was back. I thought
Alright,
you were
I
in the
already
back.
warned you guys, so you've interrupted. So what actually happens is Kane stepping forward, and before Kane can replace Landon, Kulak grabs him and says, "What are you doing, Kane?" Right? So he keeps Landon, or he keeps Kane from replacing Landon. Landon's trying to fall back, right? He's like, "Shit, guys, they're here, right?" And he can't fall back because no one's moving. And then, Athel, what's your action? You're also in the second rank. You have a dagger out, and that's it. Things are going to hell pretty soon.
Okay. Can I take a torch from someone's hand and move to the back? Is that an
Alright,
option?
move to the back, as in you want to move north or south?
I want to move north, but before I move north, I want to snatch a
The
torch
torch.
from Kane.
Okay, so you're grabbing Kane's torch and running or moving toward the rats then. And
Yes,
then,
I'm switching with Landon.
okay, and then Pythias, you're in the very back with your crossbow. Do you want to take aim and fire, or do you want to fall back too?
Am I able to switch to my knife?
Yeah, you could drop the crossbow and grab at your knife. That'll be your action. The rats don't wait for you to pull out your knife, right? They're moving at you and attacking you while you're grabbing your knife.
Wait, so I just dropped the crossbow?
That would be the fastest move. Do you want to take your time and put it away, or do you want to just drop it and grab your knife?
Ooh, you know what? Actually, no. I'll just shoot a warning shot at the rats to scare them
Okay.
off.
Mm-hmm. And then cool out. You were at the very front. Now you're at the very back, facing the rats. Naturally, you're southmost. And you were grabbing at Kane. Okay, that's your action for this round. Trying to figure things out. And Edward,
Okay.
you're in the very back as well, in the rear guard. What's your action?
If there's room to push forward, then
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Alright, so fortunately, you guys did not choose a tight formation. You chose a loose formation, so naturally people can somewhat pass through the ranks, right? So Edward's moving through the ranks toward the north, right? Rushing with his two-handed, or his sword and shield, I mean. And what actually ends up happening is missile phase first. So as the rats moved in to engage into a combat before they could close the distance, we saw some shooters, right? The crossman, it was the thief, Pythias, who opened fire on the first of the rats. Let me roll to see how many are approaching. Currently from the west, you see a total of 2 giant rats, and from the east, you see 4 giant rats. 5 rats gonna attack you at
No.
once in a 10-foot wide corridor. Okay, so total of 6 at the moment. That's not the rest of them. You can hear a lot more approaching. So let's see. Giant rats. All right, so we got 2. We got 4 from the east. Okay, so
Edward's in the south.
yep. So
Okay, so is he just
Here's the-
behind? Well, I just want where are people in the ranks currently? Or are we all fucked
Here's
up
cross-
and
So-
there's no ranks?
Yeah, you're kind
Because
and you're
be-
fucking
Roll into hit.
fucking it up.
So you missed. All right. As you're approaching, you fire off your crossbow round and you missed. So you'll have to spend the next round reloading if you want to use it again. But as you missed your shot, they moved and closed the distance. So as Landon was falling back, Edward was able to push to the front, along with the torchbearer, the new torchbearer, Kane. Someone grabs your torch. It was it turned out to be, I think, was it
Edward?
Buzz.
or
No,
it
Buzz.
was Aethel, right?
It was Buzz.
Yeah,
Or
it was Buzz.
yeah,
Okay.
I grabbed Kane's torch.
Kane, did you resist when he grabbed your torch?
No.
Okay. So you were being pulled back by Captain, right? Or by Coolout.
Call it.
Someone grabbed
Wouldn't it
your
be wiser to roll for how I reacted? Because don't I have a bit of a bias?
Your reaction is your own. You don't. You're not an NPC. You roll. Your
Oh.
own reaction
Yeah,
is
what?
your own. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
so it's your choice. So, of how you react. You choose to react positively. Apparently, you just let him take it. And he steps forward with his torch or your torch, shines it at the monsters who are trying to close the distance, but the bright light blinds them and they stop midway. Before they can fully stop, Edward already charges them. Edward, do you want to start swinging on them, or do you want to keep your distance? Alright. Edward
Okay.
rushes the first few. Are you sure you want to engage? You're going to be in a melee. But they're blinded.
I'm hoping that will help me.
Okay. He swings anyway. Here we go. Edward slashes. 19 hits. Damage is 1 to 8.
Ooh.
8 damage. Splits 1 and 2. Rolling again.
Oh my
Second
God.
attack. 5. Miss. So of his 2 attacks for that 1 round, he slashes 1. He splits it in half, right? While the other ones are blinded by the light. And in the following, that was melee phase. That was after melee phase, after missile and movements, characters moving around, right? We go into magic phase, nothing happening there. Missile phase, nothing happening there. And then of course the next round. Back to the next round, declaring actions again. For this next round, you can clearly see the monsters are trying to get away at this point. Torch was brandished at them, and now they're trying to fall back because they're blinded. So now, as they're falling back, Kane near the Kane in the middle at this point with shield and nothing else. You want to draw a weapon, or do you want to just stand by? Or what's your move? You have 1 action.
I will stand by.
Okay, so you stand at the ready. Let's see, Landon.
Right.
You were one of the guys who were falling back. As you fell back in to the second right, and you see the rats about to fall, or you see the rats are trying to flee at this point. Do you want to open fire? You want to let loose a shot from your crossbow?
Yes, I would like to let loose.
Alright.
I
As
need
you
my
open
first
fire on
kill.
these bastards, let's see. Before that, before you open fire, last round, who else was? Someone took a shot, right? It was. And
It
I
was
said it
Jay.
was a miss, right? Did I say it was a
It
miss?
was Pythias.
Yeah, you said it was
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it was,
It was
the
a
one
miss.
shot.
So yeah, this round you're reloading. So Landon, you're opening fire. It's a backstab on them because they're not looking at you, and you're shooting them in the back because they turn around to flee. And then Aethel, as they're fleeing, do you want to try to stab at them or hit them with your torch on their way out? Or do you want to let them
No.
flee?
I guess I'll just swing my torch a little bit more,
To
just
keep
to blind them a little
creating
bit
more
more,
light.
hopefully, and
Yeah.
hold
As you
position.
know,
Yeah.
very good. A torch lives off of oxygen, so when you move the torch around, it grows brighter. And if you don't move it, it dies,
Yep.
right? So you constantly have to wave the
Yep.
torch to keep it bright. So you're brandishing the torch, and you're making the light brighter, more like intense. Pythias, you're reloading, or do you want to do something else this round? Takes 1 round to reload. Pythias,
Pythias.
Oh, I'm sorry.
your action?
I was not reloading.
Good. All right. And then cool out. Did you want to rush forward with your sword, or do you want to stay at the back?
I will. I think I'm gonna stay at the back.
Okay. Stand by
I'm gonna
on
hold my
guard.
ground.
Edward, you're at the front still. Do you want to keep slashing away at the fleeing rats, or do you want to let them go?
Attack.
Keep slashing, or what'd you
Yep.
say? All right. Just cut
Attack.
them down as they're trying to flee.
Yeah.
But you're not trying to follow them, right? You're just swinging at them until they flee.
No.
Okay. So, before they can flee, of course, there's an initiative to see if you can slash them before they can take off. They're doing a fighting withdrawal, so movement happens first, but we're gonna roll to see if your movement was a little quicker, so that you might slash at them before they could escape. So, here's yours, it's 5. Here's theirs, it's 6. Before you could take another swing, they already took off. So, if you choose to pursue them, that's your choice. If you do want those swings on them, you do have to follow them. Are you want to follow them, or you want to just stay with your party?
No. Stay at the
Alright, so they
party.
got away. And before they can get away, the shooter opened fire. That was one of the thieves. It was Landon. Here's your shot. Before they can fully retreat, you get a +4 from your backstab. You get a +2 because they're retreating. So a total of +6 to your hit. Alright, total bonus +6. 15 + 6, 21. Hits damage is double damage because you're backstabbing them. So 2d10. 9 plus 6. Okay. Total
Ooh.
damage is 15 damage. Okay. So you can see how
Nice.
devastating a thief can be, right? Against a fleeing dragon, they can do the same thing. +4 to hit, double damage, right? So these are super good
Um,
at hunting. The snipers, right?
DM, I actually have a
So
question.
blows up a whole rat. It pins it to the floor, right? Yeah. What's your question?
So Jay is reloading. Can he move while reloading? So can he like just
No, he cannot
slowly
move.
walk back while reloading? Or
No,
no?
he cannot move while
No.
reloading.
Okay.
It's too difficult.
Okay.
It'll take way longer.
Yep.
So
I got you.
let's
Thanks.
see. It's a medieval crossbow, not a child's crossbow. Let's see. So it takes a lot of force to reload one of these. All right. So Pontius,
That's-
you finish reloading. The rats have fled. You've killed 2 of them, so you got 2 little rewards. But this is maybe a
Good
warning
shot.
call or a warning shot to tell you guys you might need to be a little better coordinated next time a combat happens. And by coordinated doesn't mean making a
Yeah.
plan. It means just knowing what to do and taking action, right?
Yeah. I'm
So
sorry, guys. That was my fault.
planning during the combat is probably not the best idea. Let's see.
Yeah. Got it. Okay, listen. Low HP guys, go to the back. Like if you're in the back,
Yeah,
right,
but
and
you
they're
but you
attacking
saw
the
what
back,
happened when
Yeah, I
you
think
were
we should stay in the
back.
middle.
Yeah, I agree. Low HP in the middle, and then we should have a torch
Yeah.
on the front and back so we can see and keep the rats off
Yeah.
of us.
Well,
Also,
I'm gonna light another torch.
y'all should.
Yeah.
Someone with a bag should probably pick up those rats.
Each rat looks
I
like it's worth
And-
about
am-
5 silver back in town.
Okay,
They're
listen.
plague
alright,
rats,
listen.
giant rats.
I am
Unless-
getting over encumbered. I need people to take my torches.
Cooldown
and
is
take
heavy,
the rats.
so
I can hold torches if we need them. I won't have any weapons to defend myself with because I have my shield out. But
I
have
can move to the
staff.
middle and take a torch so I can line up the.
Also, can I like go back to check if my arrow's still intact?
If it matters, the arrows
Do not.
you were fired
I'll
into
do it.
diseased animals though. You still want to recover these? I mean, you can wash them later, but the chance of extracting a disease is high, right? Against disease rats.
I still got 5 arrows. I'm good.
Okay.
Who's in
We'll
effect?
carefully bag the rats. You can wash the bag later, thoroughly, but we'll need to use a sack, and of course you don't want to. You
we
want
can
to keep
grab
it-
the arrows on our way out. We don't
Alright.
need to spend time with them.
Giant
I-
rats, you don't
Yeah.
have to put the whole thing in your bag. Each giant rat weighs at least 5 to 10 pounds because they are 3 foot long, fat looking things. So instead you can just cut their heads off and throw it in the bag, right? Just make sure
Wait,
not
is it more
to
silver if we-
touch the blood too much. The blood
Is
can
it
give
more
you the plague.
silver?
I have a suggestion.
Is it more silver if we do
Take
it
the whole
with
thing?
The thing, yeah.
Typically, yes. You might be able
Okay,
to
we're not
get a
cutting
little
off the
extra
heads. No, we'll leave them here and then we'll grab them when we come.
on the way out.
Agreed.
Leave the 2
On our
dead
way out.
rats
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, let's head deeper.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Before we do anything, I would like to give torches to people. Like,
Pass
does
the
anyone
torches
have
out?
a belt?
Okay.
Yeah.
Take a moment
Okay.
to.
I'll
You've
take a
taken a moment
torch.
to discuss. Now you're taking a moment to go over inventory.
Hold on.
Right. Pass it. Trade equipment.
I actually have a suggestion about how we should handle this, right? So if
Okay.
Jay and Buzz are in the middle, Pythias and Aethel are in the middle because we're low HP, right? I think front row and back row should be the ones that carry torches. Now, what I think we should have like one on the left and one on the right, so it's not like heavily right side illuminated or heavily left side illuminated, right? And what we could do is, if coolout is encumbered, we could pass if Kane or Landon um, or have a little bit more space that they can, or have a little bit more weight that they can carry. You could probably give them the bag the coolouts, the coolout has on him, and put the torches in that bag. And
Okay.
then
So
Edward or coolout would have one torch in the front.
okay. So what I'm gonna do?
Who are
what
the
I'm
least
gonna
encumbered members right now, Dungeon Master?
I
Alright,
think
so
it's
we're going over
me.
inventory. You're in the middle of discussing, but before you can make any trades, monsters do not wait for you to trade in the dungeon naturally. So while you're in the middle of trading, you guys will start hear movement to the north again. You hear something slithering toward your position, like scales on the floor.
Oh
Oh my
shit!
god.
A very
Snake.
guys.
chittering or ear shivering
I know
sound,
what
right?
to do after this fight. Okay, I know what to do. Just
Alright, something
please.
slithers to your position. Shall we take aim?
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
Yes.
I take aim.
The
I'll
first
equip
one
a knife.
appears. So,
Can
this
we
creature.
actually?
Oh.
Can we actually just, instead of attacking, just face it and just slowly move backwards
No.
until
No.
it
Let's
Well, I
appears in
mean,
the light and we can see
and
what
No.
it is?
No. No. We're
uh,
not doing that. We are not doing
me,
that. We are not doing
I am just pointing my crossbow
Alright,
at it.
let me get the marching order at the
that. You are
moment before you
staying.
guys
Okay.
do
You're
anything
Okay,
else.
staying.
okay. No, no,
Who's
no, no, no. He's
in
going in order.
Okay, so the front is facing the north right now. So I need. Is it cool out and Edward still in the front? You're facing north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
And
ready.
the second rank at the moment is it Aethel and
And
Kane. Is that fine?
yeah.
All right.
And
That
James.
seems
Wait,
Third
okay.
rank
didn't we
for the
switch
south.
positions?
Yes.
No,
That's
we
the
didn't. We
position.
were mid
We
trade.
resume marching order. So
Yeah.
you can switch
Okay.
it right now if you want. But right now
No,
I
we're
have it
not
as
switching.
Kane and Aethel in second rank now.
We are not switching. Take
Okay.
aim.
Keep
We
it
are
the same.
Landon
going
Keep
to.
it the same.
and Pythias then will take up the third rank. So you see, as you watch carefully, quietly, they finally enter the intersection where the dead rats are. And the first one you see is pretty long. It's at least close to 10 feet long, you think. What you see is this grayish snake, um, alien-sized snake almost, right? Super long. It immediately like stabs its fangs into one of the dead rats, starts to swallow it.
Oh
Wait,
It's
so it's here
fine.
just for the rats? We don't gotta
Fine.
fight it then.
It might be. It might
You
be.
guys
no,
want to leave
it's
them
But
alone?
taking our loot.
There's
It's
another
taking
one
our
approaching.
loot.
Taking
Hey,
our
whoa, whoa.
loot.
Yo, we're going
Taking your
deeper
loot.
into the mines anyway
We
for
need
salt.
them bodies.
dude,
You wanna
it
open
doesn't
fire on
matter.
these things, or you see a
No.
total?
Wait. Oh, actually, no. Take fire. Take
You
fire.
see a total
Take
of
fire.
Yeah,
4 of
open
them.
fire. Open
They're
fire.
about 10 foot long
Open
each.
fire.
Open
2 on
fire.
each side. So 2 of
Open
them start
fire,
to eat
yeah.
one, and 2 of them start to eat the other. You guys fire on their position?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so you can move a total of 5 shooters total to the front because you're in a corridor. Keep that in mind. Not everyone can see and fire at the same time naturally, because there's not
Okay.
Oh
enough
wait, which
space.
direction are they coming
I'm
from?
already in
We are
the.
still in a tunnel, right?
North.
So from a tunnel, the max shooters you can have is around 5. 3 in the front, 2 between them, right? So 2 in the back, 3 in the front. So I need you to pick the best 5 shooters you've got to open fire. They're gonna be in the very front.
I'm already
Landon.
third rank.
Landon,
So
I need you.
Alright,
who wants to be the
I'll
first
move
3
up.
shooters in the front? You're doing a firing
Okay,
I'll
line.
be
You're no
up
longer
there.
in marching order. You're doing a firing line.
Buzz and Fithius.
Pythias in the front.
Wait.
Anyone else?
Pythias.
I'm second row and I have a melee weapon.
That's not
Yeah.
good.
Just
Again,
wait.
if you do we're trying to create a firing line here. So if you're gonna take up a spot in the firing line and have a melee weapon,
Yeah.
now we only get 4 in the firing line. Does that make
Well,
sense?
why not? Why not? Hold up. If we're taking
So
firing
move.
line, we should hurry up and get this firing line. Me,
The monster will
Kulot,
not
and
wait. So you've got.
Pythias, and
Yeah, come on.
someone
I
in the
want to
back.
hear
Some
5 names. That's
people
it.
guard the back.
Landon, go.
Do you want
I'm
to
up
plan
there.
or do you want
I'm
to
up
move
there.
into position?
I'm moving into position.
Okay, so we need 5 names. Landon, you want to be one?
Yes.
Okay, I need 3 more names.
I'm not gonna be in the firing line. I'll take a torch and cover the front while
on the
everybody's busy
firing line.
doing that.
Yeah, so I guess you can take. I mean, we only have 1 torch lit at the moment. It's Aethel's torch.
I'll take Athos and watch the front while everybody's busy shooting.
Okay, so you watch the south as they're firing to the north. I need 3 more names to shoot. Otherwise, that's it. Last
Buzz
Longbow.
chance.
I drop.
or Ethel.
I drop.
Ethel's moving
I
to
drop.
shoot.
Yeah. Can I equip my slingshot and shoot in the same turn?
Don't
Okay,
worry.
yeah, I do
You have
that then.
time to. Right now, you have time to just take aim. You're just creating a firing line, but the snakes are not gonna sit there forever and eat, right? So you're moving into
Copy.
position.
Yeah, I do that.
So
So it's
you've got
me,
I
plenty of
take.
Kulak,
time
Shot.
Ethel,
to get in position before you
Pythias
fire.
too.
Okay. I take out my longbow and I
Okay.
drop my
Yes,
sword
I
on the
ready
ground.
my crossbow
You
as
have plenty
well.
of time, so you can put your sword away if you want. You don't have to, or you
Okay.
can set
I
it to
would
the
like to.
wall.
Yeah. I would like
Right?
to
You're
put
all
my
just very
sword away.
quiet and careful moving into position to fire. So, cool out.
Okay.
You carefully stole your sword, or you want to put it on the side. If you stole it, it takes longer to take out. So if you just put it
I'm
against the
going.
wall, you can
I'm
grab it.
gonna put it against the wall. I'm gonna put it
Okay.
against.
Cool out moves into the fire line with his longbow. We need one more shooter if you want to make this efficient.
Edward,
Pythias.
Party's already
Pythias,
there, so it's Edward or Kane then.
Oh,
No.
cool.
You can have up to
We
5
need.
max
Who has the
shooters, or you
torch?
can
Kano doesn't
have
do
people
it.
without shooting. So,
I'm watching with the torch. I'm covering
No.
the
okay, so
rear.
Okay,
Edward, do you want
honestly,
to
we're
shoot,
good with.
or do you want to remain with sword
Yeah.
and shield?
Yeah,
You'll
I'll
shoot.
put down my sword and shield and take out my longbow.
All right. So
Mm,
everyone has moved into position. Landon with his crossbow, Ato with dagger and sling, Podcast with crossbow, Cool Out with his sword against the wall, and Lantern on the floor. No, Lantern on his belt, and of course he's got his longbow out. Edward, sword and shield on the floor, and his longbow out. All right, you've all moved into position to fire. And then of course on one person's command, you guys can let loose your volley and bombard them. All right.
All
So
right.
who?
I'll do it.
All right. Cool
What
Out
is the
lets loose
snake
the
doing
first
though?
arrow. The snakes are trying to swallow the rats together.
Yeah, they're vulnerable. They're
Okay.
vulnerable.
They slithered up to the giant rats. They saw you guys. They slowly just kind of watched you for a moment, and they began to consume your rats.
Okay.
They did not
On
attack
my
you.
mark.
I
On
tell
my
them
mark.
to target the closest one as well.
So basically, of the rats, there's only 2 giant rats, and there's 4 snakes. So 2 snakes are watching you, and 2 snakes are
Okay.
swallowing the rats.
Okay. Everybody, aim north, and then aim to the right side, which is the right snake that's eating the
So,
most.
Okay.
Okay.
do you want to fire at the ones that are eating, or do you want to fire at the ones that are watching you? That's the real question.
The one that is
Watching
eating,
probably.
Watching, yeah.
watching.
Okay.
Let's do
Yeah,
that.
because they're gonna
So,
attack as soon as
Okay. Left
we're
side.
out.
Left side.
so starting with
Everyone
Landon,
aim.
do you want to fire at one that's watching or one that's swallowing?
Watching.
Okay, and then Aso, firing at one that's watching or swallowing?
Watching.
Okay, and then Pythias, your choice?
Watching.
Okay, and Cool Out?
Watching.
Alright, and Edward?
Watching.
Alright, everyone votes the same, good. And, here we go. So, all fighters are first to shoot. They have twice the rate of attack. So that's gonna be Edward first. He gets well actually before Edward can fire, Cool Out was the first one to fire. You guys let him fire first since he was the signaling shot. So he let loose the arrow, and then everyone followed up. So Cool Out was the first shot, and therefore he fired with the longbow against the Watcher. Does not get a back to
What?
the bonus here. It's watching you. You're not behind it.
Okay.
So just a
Okay.
normal attack. It's +1 for close range though. What's your dexterity?
Can I roll?
Yes, you can.
My dexterity is 14.
Okay,
So
so
+1.
+2. So 1d20 +2.
Oh, okay. 12. Shit, 12.
12. Okay, so
So 14.
14. All right. So you hit.
Yeah.
You managed to hit one of them, and
Okay.
damage is gonna be, of course, 1 to 8. Go ahead and roll.
Okay, hold on, give me a second. Alright. 2.
2 damage.
damn it.
All right, I'll roll a hit dice.
You can't.
8 hit points. This one's massive. You deal 2 damage to him, right? You get him in the somewhere in the body, right? So just kind of
Yeah.
nick his scales, pretty much. At that point, right
Okay.
when the arrow was let loose, they start to slither toward your position, right? So you just nicked one of them so far. Let's see.
Okay.
Um, I'm marking it right now. The hit points.
I'm vulnerable right now.
All right, who's our front line? The first 3 shooters, or the first 2.
It was Kulot and then me.
The front line is Kulot and you. Okay.
How
Yeah.
are we in the front? That's kind of crazy. Okay.
Yeah, it's Jay and Landon, wasn't it? Or Pythias and Landon? Like, I'm looking at
No,
Aiden's
we're
dungeon
not in
map.
the marching order. We're in the firing line. So there's
Oh,
5
oh,
people in the
cool,
firing
cool,
line.
cool, cool.
There's 3
Yeah.
in the
My bad.
back or 3 in the front, pretty much, and the other 2 are either in the front or back. So
I'm pretty
most
sure
likely there's 2 in the front and there's 3 behind you guys firing.
Yeah, I'm behind them because when I dropped my
Well, that's
when
what
I put
that's
my
what I'm
stuff
asking
down,
right
I
now.
was behind.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
then if you can have up to 2 to 3 in the very front. So how many do you want? First, how many do you want in the very front? I suggest 2, so there's only 2 targets. But if
Edward,
you have 3, you spread the
2.
damage out.
Okay, Edward and Physius and Aethel.
Okay, you sent
Okay.
Edward, Pythias, and Ato to the very front.
Kane, can you put that on
And
your
so
thing, please?
Coolout is second rank then,
Sure.
and Landon is in the second line as well. And of course, in the far back is Kane, or he's in second line too, just providing torchlight. Or not second line. He's in like
Be kind of like a third spot.
yeah.
Now
behind you
why
guys.
is I have 1 HP
Alright.
and I'm in the
And
front?
here we go. So we did wound 1. We nicked 1 with the arrow. Okay. Now it's the first shot. Now here comes Edward's shot, which is first shot. He gets 2 shots per round. He's firing with his longbow. Scoring a 14 to hit, plus his bonuses, that's a hit. Damage is 6. Did you fire at the fresh one, or did you fire at the one he just hit?
Wounded.
The wounded one? Alright, it died. So 2 arrows landed in it. One nicks
Yes.
it, and another one
Nice.
goes straight to his neck.
Yes.
Falls
Nice
over
job.
there with
Nice,
2
nice.
arrows in him. Okay, so you got one. It's like twisting and dying right on the ground. So 1 kill so far. There's one more slithering toward our position before it can close the distance. We still got a bunch of us shooting at it. Going down the list, starting with Landon, crossbow. Here we go. 12 to hit.
Who's in the
plus
front
your
row, real quick?
ASO,
Edward,
Pythias,
Landon,
and Edward. Alright.
Yeah.
So Landon, you fired. You landed. What's your dexterity?
17.
Okay, +2 for dexterity bonus, plus
I'm not
another
in the
2 for
front. I'm
close
not in
range.
the front. I'm not in
And
the front.
yeah, he's not in the front. He's second rank. +2 for close range and crossbow's accuracy. So total bonus is +4. 16 hits. Damage is 1 to 10 damage against the fresh one. Let's see.
Yeah.
4
Nice.
damage against the fresh one.
Yeah.
It had 1 hit point. It was puny. It died immediately. It was a skinny,
Yes.
maybe
Let's go.
only
Nice.
1 foot long snake.
Team, you are
Let's see.
beautiful. I love all of you.
God, I'm gonna fuck
Alright.
that snake.
And there's 2 more that can be targeted by the rest of you, right? That are in the midst of swallowing. So you can quickly switch your target naturally. So
Yeah.
next shooter on the list is Aethel with his sling. Okay. You went
Yeah.
for one of the
So,
swallowing ones.
can I have 2 stones in the slingshot before I fire? Or it's just 1?
Accurately 1. If you put 2, you're gonna put a
Okay.
-4 on each shot.
Yeah. Okay. So, I shoot at one of the ones that's in
Yeah,
the middle
they're
of
swallowing.
eating.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Yep. They were eating. All right, you missed 5, unfortunately.
Damn.
So -1 stone. Everyone, hopefully you can track your own ammunition and tell me how much you lost at the end of the match.
I already
Oh,
did.
sorry. How many stones did I have?
You start
How
with
many arrows
30.
did I have?
You start with 10.
Say again.
I got
Wait,
4
how
If
many
you
arrows
didn't
arrows?
left.
use any arrows, then you start with 10. If you had corals,
I have 4
crossbows have
arrows.
corals.
I'm like
If you have
9 right now.
corals, then you have 7 at the start. So just keep track of how many you fired, not how many you
So
have.
I start with 10 stones and I fired 1, right?
Now you start
Yeah.
with 30 stones if you want.
Oh, 30. Cool.
Yeah,
You
because
don't really
they're
have to
little.
track stones. Stones can be replenished pretty quick. But everyone else with the arrows and corals, that's expensive, so you do have to track the ammo for it. Let's see. Pythias, here's your shot. 9 a hit. With your bonuses, what's your dexterity, Pythias?
16.
16? Okay, +2 bonus.
Sheesh.
Let's see. And then, with all the bonuses, close range and crossbow, it's a +4 bonus total, 13 hits. And damage is 1 to 10 damage against one of the fresh ones that are in the middle of eating. You deal 5 damage to him. He has only
Nice.
7 hit points. He's a big one. He's still alive.
Let's go.
But you did some heavy damage to him. Almost had him.
Nice.
Go.
Let's see. So, as you shoot into that one, probably someone's going to help you finish him off. So, it was also
Ethan.
Coolout's. No, Coolout already fired. Edward has his second shot. So, Edward's second shot is a miss. Alright, so first round of combat has just been completed. So the first 10 seconds you've killed up to 3 of them. Or no, you've killed 2 and you've wounded 1. There's 2 left. They're in the middle of eating. Those ones that are in the middle of eating immediately just start snaking off, like, slithering away super fast, right? But before they can slither away, you have one more chance to fire on them. If you're with a crossbow, you have to spend a round reloading, or you can try to chase them. I don't suggest chasing them. So if you're a crossman, just get ready to reload. If you're a bowman, you can get one more shot on them, right, before they snake off. So starting with Kane, our torchman in the back, you want to just stand by still and keep watching the north, the south.
Yeah, I'll
flank?
keep watching.
Alright.
I'll de-equip my shield and pull out a knife in my other hand during that time.
But you have the torch. You want to drop it?
I-
Everyone can't see
I'll
anymore.
I'll have a torch in my right hand and my knife in my left.
Okay. So, you drop the shield then, or you're putting your. I would say you just took your time because you're not doing anything else. So last round you put your shield away. This round you took out your knife. And then Landon, you're reloading this round. Is that fine?
Yes, I'm reloading.
Okay. Ithil, you're gonna fire another stone.
Yes.
Okay.
At the
Pythias,
wounded one.
Yep. Sounds good. Pythias, you're reloading.
Yes.
All right. And cool out. You're gonna fire your bow again.
Okay.
Okay. And Edward's gonna fire as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Both of you have longbows, so you can fire every round instead of every other round.
I get +2 dexterity, right?
All right. So Edward's first shot, he's the fighter, twice the rate, right? Before they have a chance to flee, there's only 2 left. Edward, you want to go for the wounded one or the fresh one?
Wounded.
Okay, you go for the wounded one. Take an aim. They are fleeing. You get a +2 bonus. They are close range, +1, +3 bonus total. So here we go. If they flee, it's +3. What's your dexterity, Edward?
8.
-1, so +2. 16 +2, 18 hits. Damage is 2 damage, just enough. The wounded one's killed.
Nice.
You beat him.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Good stuff.
And then
Watch
here's
this.
the
I'm about to go crazy.
shot from Coolout. Here's Coolout's shot.
Wait. Can I write? Can I?
Oh yeah,
can
go ahead and
I-
roll it.
Yeah.
You fired the other one, the fresh one.
Remember, you're talking to cool out here. I roll my
Indeed.
own shots.
Bruh.
You got a
Miss.
10
plus.
plus 2, so 12.
Alright. What'd you roll?
I rolled 10. It's right
'Kay.
there.
So you get a +1, or you get +1 for close range, and you get a +2 for fleeing. So
Okay.
13 total, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Alright. And did you
Wait,
have a dex
wait.
bonus?
+2 for dexterity.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
plus
15
2.
total. So you hit.
Okay.
Damage is 1 to 8, or yeah, you have level longbow, right? So 1 to 8.
Yeah. 6.
Nah.
Let's go.
6 damage? Okay. Let me
6,
see if you killed
yeah.
him. He was only at 5 hit points. You got him.
Let's
Nice.
Let's go.
All
So we
snakes
kill
are
all
killed.
of them.
Before they can flee,
How much
you
are they worth?
bombard them with arrows. As you can tell, you guys are monster hunters, and the most effective weapons early on, and even late game, your primary weapons are often going to be missiles first, right? Imagine if you went to melee combat with you guys, or with them. You're giving them a chance to hit you, right? Bows, as you can tell, are so effective, because can they fight back?
That's
No, they
nice.
don't got a bow, right? They have no arms. But you're a hunter. You use bows. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Wait,
Wait,
so
I rolled
how,
that.
how much are the snake corpses worth back at town?
you know that they are worth around 13 silver apiece.
13 up. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Alright.
Wait, how much do,
Alright.
do each one of them weigh?
They each weigh around 10 pounds. You can
Oh,
roll
Alright.
up into
Everyone
like
can
a
hold
ball.
one. Everyone can hold
Every,
one.
honestly,
Can you
any
make
everyone
anything
can
out
hold
of them, like custom armor or something?
You
Custom
can
armor.
decorate your armor
Dude, I
with the
want the
snake seals, I
diamond armor.
suppose. But it doesn't actually,
Diamond
just like
armor.
real life,
I
snake seals
call
don't
I call
really give you any protection.
I call 2 of the venomous snake teeth when we come back from the 2nd level dungeon. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I actually tie the snake around my waist to kind of
Right
have it
now?
like a
No.
belt so I'm not like encumbered?
No.
No. Just overall. Just
Yeah,
a
you-
question.
Try.
Yeah, so it
They're
doesn't
pretty
take
heavy.
up my hand.
Yeah, so you can like
Okay.
roll it up and hang it from your belt.
Oh,
Sick.
that actually makes sense. I might gotta do that too.
Okay,
No,
so
dude,
you
don't
guys
copy me. What the fuck?
move in to
Why?
loot your
Why
snakes.
not?
You gotta squeeze the
I'm
rats
I'm
out.
just
The
kidding.
ones that swallow the giant rat. So you just like squeeze
I'm
their
gonna take
heads a
one of the
little bit.
ones that was like
Got a
pushing
wet rat.
us.
Each rat is about
Like the one
1
rushing.
foot to almost 3 feet long. So on average, most rats are around 1.5 foot long. That's how big the giant rats are. Pretty nasty
Yeah.
and long. rats.
Yo,
Yeah,
we,
we have
still
we
haven't
have
been to that second
we
level
have
yet.
Alright.
we have 2 rat kills and 4 snake
So
kills.
as
So.
we
Okay.
as we loot the snakes or roll them up, do you want to take them now or do you want to pick them up on the way out?
No, why are we looting the
Take 'em
snakes?
now.
Look, okay. No,
Like,
what?
we
Yeah,
can
I'll
carry
probably
let's.
slow
them.
you down if you take it now.
No, what are you doing?
Okay.
Dude, we just left the rats because we thought that we'd pick them on the way back, and then
Yeah, but
snakes
what if
came and
like the
ate the
rat?
rats.
No, now what if
It
like
doesn't
more rats
matter.
come and take the body?
Mm.
Oh,
Let's go.
what
Let's
if
leave them.
4 spiders are down there? We're all encumbered. How about that?
Alright, let's take.
Well, they're
We
only
can
I was
drop the
just,
snakes.
Drop
That's
them.
true.
Yeah,
You can
we're
carry them and
leaving them.
drop them
yeah,
before
let's
combat.
just drop them.
We're leaving them. We're leaving them up
Yeah.
here because what if we have to get chased out and we accidentally drop them? We don't need that. Let's just leave them up here.
Alright, if they
Alright,
go
you leave 'em?
missing,
Or we could use them as bait.
Oh,
Catch a bigger animal.
We could take like 1 or 2, and then if there's a room with spiders or
there's
something
spiders.
carnivorous, we just take a snake, we
We
throw
know
it.
there's spiders.
oh wait a minute, cause that's
Yeah,
that's
we
actually
can
smart.
skin.
Take one. Let's
We
take
can
one.
take one and skin one, and then we can throw it down.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
Fuck,
and
you're
then we could
such a
get the
smart
salt.
ass. All right.
Okay, let's go. Let's go
Nice.
before
Nice,
more
nice.
come.
Takes time to
Alright,
skin a
let's go.
rat or a snake though.
How long?
Oh,
Imagine real life trying to skin it, right? If you're trying to do it properly, it could take an hour. You want to be
No,
here
no,
for
no.
an
How
hour?
about we cut it?
can we just
cut it in
like chop it up? Yeah.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
then
Chop
chop
it up
chop
into
it
little
up.
pieces. That's fine. That's fast.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
put it in a backpack
Okay.
or something.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Takes one
Okay.
turn to chop it up. You guys you need
I
a
put-
knife or an
I
axe.
put my bow away and I go walk over south to
Mm-hmm.
grab my sword and then come back and chop it up.
All right, a two-hander is a little overkill. Someone has to hold it for you while you swing it, right? It's kind of too bulky to like chop it like.
Yeah, I
meat.
just wanted to grab it.
I'll hold
I
it.
just wanted to grab it.
I'll
Aladdin,
follow with
it's kind
the
of
torch
scary
and
to
help.
hold the sword or the snake and hold it wide so that he can swing down and chop it, right? You feel like he's gonna split
Yeah.
you in two with the two-handed sword.
Yeah.
still wanna
I
take the
actually
risk.
go with cool out as well in case we're attacked again.
I mean,
Yeah.
Alright, party sticks together. So we gather up, we grab the sword, we move around. I'm just gonna sum it up here. We don't want to waste too much time. So you hold the snake out, right? You chop it into a few pieces. And then from here, shall we continue down the stairs or something else?
yes.
Yeah.
Do you
because
want to
we're
take the
holding
time to
down the
trade
stairs.
items still?
Yes.
By the way, it's turn
Uh,
5 right now.
Please. Please.
So we're 50 to 60 minutes into the delve. Okay, so
Okay,
trading items. We're gonna go down the list, and you guys can choose to trade. I'm not just gonna go chaotic and everyone just says everything because I'm not gonna keep track of it that way, right? So you can go down the
Okay.
list, and you guys tell me what you want to trade. Starting with Kane. Do you want to do any trades?
Um,
Do you want to give
is
anything
anyone
to
over
someone?
encumbered with the torches still?
Me.
I'll take those from you. So you're
Okay.
not heavy.
I'm asking if you want to give something to someone, so not receive anything. So we're gonna start with you. Do you want to give anything to someone? Kane.
No, I'm good.
Okay, Landon. Do you want to give something to someone?
No.
Okay. Asa, do you want to trade something?
No, but I have a question if that's okay.
Yeah.
What's my encumbrance at right now?
Alright, checking inventory, one moment. Let's see. Alright, Aito, you look over your equipment. You're wearing clothes, key, sling, and dagger. Total weight is 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 load. You are considered to be
Wait.
a unencumbered footman, so you move at full speed, 120 feet per turn.
Right, but
Oh,
don't I
shit.
have a lockpick as well? Because I wrote that down.
That's part of your key.
Oh, okay. So key
So-
plus lockpick, clothes,
It's all
dagger,
together,
slingshot,
yeah.
copy.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
DM,
in
I
real
have a
medieval
question.
times, there were no such thing as lockpicks. They had skeleton keys though, and
Yeah.
like they would
DM,
have
Copy.
picks on the key sometimes. But yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
DM, I have a question.
Mhm.
Since I got male armor, what's my armor class now?
Male armor. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just going over inventory. Was it your turn? Let's see.
It's not my turn.
Wait
but I
till
just
wait till
wanted
it's your
to-
turn, alright? Let's see.
Okay.
Because yeah, we're in the middle of Aethel's, so Aethel had a question on his turn. That's fine. But
Okay.
Yeah.
this runs a lot smoother when everyone waits their turn, right? If everyone keeps interrupting, then I forget someone's turn, and then someone doesn't get a
Okay.
chance to talk, right? So
Yeah.
Pisces, do you want to trade an item, or do you have a question?
No, but I do want to know what my if I'm encumbered or not.
Encumbrance. You're wearing clothes, key, crossbow quarrels, and spear. You fired a few quarrels, but you're still at, let's see, 10, 11, 16, 17, 22. So you're lightly encumbered. Your light footman, your rate of movement is 75% speed, 90-30. Okay.
Can I interrupt real quick?
What's up?
Is everyone okay with me deleting the old version of the map? I don't think it's
Yeah.
quite. All right.
Yep.
Okay, and then
God
cool out.
awful.
Now it's your turn. So you want it armor class?
Okay.
I got you.
Yeah,
Let's see.
yeah. Does that count as my turn though?
No, like
I just want to know.
yeah, it's your turn, but you can ask me anything you need to
Okay.
ask for your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right,
What's my
so
armor class?
yeah, your armor class is, let's see, you've got mail, it's -2. You've got heavy master Gamson, it's -3, -5 total. You've got a helmet, a light helmet, it's -0 because it doesn't give you any bonus. So
Mhm.
total bonus is -5. You have armor class 4 at the moment.
Oh,
Let's see.
nice.
Yep, lower is better. 9 is the starting arm class.
Yeah.
Your current is 4.
I like that.
Oh wait, you have a
Oh,
dexterity
what?
bonus too, so you're actually at armor class 3.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to ask or do? You say you want to trade some items.
Yeah. I would like to give all my torches. Well, actually, first I'm going to take 2 torches. Who wants to be a torchbearer? Who wants to be a torchbearer? I need quick thinking.
Me, I can do it. Ethel.
Okay,
Ethel?
you.
All right.
Alright. Who else?
So
Who else?
Yeah.
Who else?
I already have a torch. Do I need
I'll
another
take
one?
then.
I'll give
I'll
you.
take
I'll
one.
give you one.
All right, I'll take one.
Alright,
Alright.
and I'll give Landon
So Kane,
2.
if you're taking a torch, are you gonna light this one, or are you just gonna store it on your belt?
I'll store it in my belt
Okay,
since
I'm
I
just
have
gonna
one
move
that's
one
lit.
torch to your
So-
sheet.
Okay. Okay, so I take out 2. I put my sword down real quick, and I take out 2 torches, and I light it off of Kane's thing, and I light the that one.
Wait, give me one moment,
Yeah.
okay? So right now I
Okay.
heard. Let me do one transaction at a time. So you're sending one torch over to Kane, leaving you with 2 torches
Yeah.
left. Okay.
Yes.
So let me add it to Kane's sheet, and he does not choose to light it. He just puts it in his inventory.
Who?
Alright.
Kane.
Kane.
Oh.
Alright. Then you have 2 torches left. Okay. What his last 2 torches, that you brought into the dungeon in your pack. You say you want to give another to Kane to light.
Yeah, I'm gonna give another to Kane to light it and give it to Aethel.
Aethel. So you have one in your pack still. You lit one off of Kane's torch and you pass it to Aethel.
Yeah.
And Aethel's gonna
And
carry
then
it. Aethel, what do you want to
Landon
put
can-
away so you can carry the torch? Your knife or your sling?
Sling, please.
Okay, so you put the sling away. You got the torch and is
Yeah.
that a dagger or a knife?
It's a dagger.
Okay, cool. And then you have one torch left. Did you want to light this one too, or did you want to keep it?
I want to actually give. How am I over encumbered?
I can count. 1 second. 10, 11. Let's see. 10, 11. 14, 17, 18, 28, 30, 33, 53,
Oh, my
73,
Yeah. Big encumbered.
78,
Holy.
What?
83,
Keeps going.
84, 85, no, 87,
Okay. Wait. Hold
Kane,
on.
the
I
90.
roll
have.
initial.
2,
Wait. Hold on.
95, 98,
Motherfucker's Atlas.
100, 105 pounds of equipment. You're a heavy footman. You can
Wait,
carry a
I have
max of 160. So you're
I
fine.
have a.
You're just heavy.
Oh really?
There's no fleeing. So you can carry up to 160 pounds,
Wait.
but that's heavy
Wait,
footman.
Can I review my equipment I have in my pack right now? Like, this is what
Yep.
I have.
In your pack, you've
Alright.
got a tinderbox, a torch, lantern is hanging from it. You got 3 candles, or 2 candles now. You've got a pickaxe and 2 sacks in there, and a
Oh,
50-foot rope.
Yeah. I
And a
forgot
key.
to put that down. Okay, hold on. Pick and 50-foot rope. Oh, I forgot to tell you to put that in my horn. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
How much does the 50-foot rope weigh?
10 pounds, or yeah, 10 pounds.
50
Will I be
pounds.
encumbered if I take that off of load?
Unlikely if you're not carrying a lot. What did I tell you were at? Did I tell you what you were at earlier?
13.
So
13
23.
encumbrance.
So you'll be at 23. So
13.
you'll drop down to a light footman. So you'll be at 75% speed, which is good. Because the party's rate of movement right now is 25% speed. That's how fast the party moves together. We move at the rate of the
Yeah,
slowest
well,
member.
Kula, you want to just give me the rope?
Yeah, I give him the rope.
Okay.
I give the rope.
So bad.
Eventually,
Yeah,
everyone here is gonna be heavy, because eventually you all are gonna be like fucking Space Marines and outfitted in full plate and shit, right? At that point,
Yeah.
though, there's no running away, of course, unless you have horses. Let's see. Let's see. So you send your rope to, was it Ethel, right?
Ethel, yeah.
Okay, Ethel. All right. You wanna send anything else away?
I want to give a torch away again.
What's my encumberment rate right now?
Kane? All right.
Yeah.
You're wearing 10, 11, 12, 22, 32, 35, 36, 36-ish pounds of equipment. So you're considered a light footman, 75% speed. From up to 40 pounds, you're a light footman.
Yeah.
You carry light. Alright. Let's see.
Question: what's my encumbrance? It should
You
be
know yours
mad
too?
low.
Okay. Alright. Landon, you're at 10, 15, 16, 17, 27, 47, 57, 67,
Dude.
70, 71. You're considered to be a medium footman. So you're at 50%
Okay,
Where
weapon
did
speed.
all that
I don't-
weight
I
come
don't-
from?
I don't need to.
Most of it comes from
I
your
don't need
armor.
torches. I think I'm
Oh,
done. I'm done.
okay, that makes sense.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay. So do you still want to pass your
Okay.
torch off, Kulop,
Nope.
or do you want to just hold
I'll-
on to it?
I'll-
Even if you give your torch
Couldn't
away, you're
carry
still
one?
going to be a heavy footman, so you might as well just keep
Yeah,
it.
I know. I'll just keep
Oh.
it. That's
Alright.
What are the weight ranges between like light, medium, and heavy? And
So up to 20 pounds, you're unencumbered. This all can be found in the preparation channel, by the way. But up to 20 pounds, you're carrying nothing pretty much, right? Up
Yeah.
to 40 pounds, you're carrying light. That's light footman. Up to 80 pounds, you're medium footman. You're carrying medium. Up to 160 pounds, which is your own body weight, you're carrying heavy. You're a heavy footman.
right. And you can't carry more than 160, I'd assume.
Typically, yeah. If you have a higher
Okay.
constitution or lower constitution, that will adjust the max.
Right.
So,
Okay.
depending on how much you can carry, also determines how much you weigh, pretty much. So higher constitution characters are bigger guys, and lower constitution characters are smaller guys, pretty much. And bigger guys carry more weight, and smaller guys carry less weight, naturally.
Okay.
okay. All right. So formation's gonna be me first rank, and then Kane, Buzz. No, not Kane and Buzz. Kane and Buzz are gonna go in the back, and then Jay and Landon are gonna go in the middle, and we need a torture, which is Kane is gonna be in the back, so that's gonna be fine. And then in the front, I'm actually just gonna go third. No, not third. Sorry, second rank.
Alright, so you want to redo your marching order?
Real quick, before we finalize that, didn't we agree to have the lowest HP guys in the middle? So,
That's what I said.
Pythias and Ethel?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, it would be Pythias and me. I
Oh,
have.
Well, I'm
okay.
3. You're 2?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
he's low.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so what now? Okay, Kane has a torch. Who else has a torch?
We need
That's-
someone in front to have a torch, I think.
No, we don't need like in front. They can be in middle. We can still
By the
see,
way,
like,
it's been another turn passing since you've been discussing.
Okay.
Your discussion
Okay,
and your
okay.
switching of equipment cost it 2 turns. So it's actually
Okay.
turn
Yeah, we
7,
need
which
to-
means we did have to refresh the torches at some point. So those who were torchbearers, you need to refresh your torches.
I
Replace
have
them.
a tinderbox. I have a tinderbox.
So
Light one, and then they light them together.
the torchbearers were Ethel and Kane, so you both need a -1 torch. Ethel, you did not have a torch on you. So I'm supposing that...
No, I just lit it.
Oh, yours was brand new,
I
right?
just
Okay.
lit
Yeah,
it
yeah,
when
yeah.
we were trading.
Yeah, okay. So yours was lit
Yeah.
at turn 5, so it should last for at least another 40 minutes. Because The trading and the discussing took 20 minutes, so it lasts 1 hour, so it
Okay.
should last 40 minutes.
Okay, Buzz, you're gonna think fast, and you're gonna go up front in first rank
So
with
it was lit
Edward.
at
and
turn
I'm gonna
6,
go
I
in
mean.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
So Buzz is up front.
Yeah,
You're
so
Yeah.
then see.
on turn 5.
I'm
Yeah.
in the middle.
All right.
and
So
then you're in
we
back,
just gotta
Kulo,
replace the one
right?
torch.
Yeah, I'm
So
in the back.
Kane,
Yeah.
you replaced your own torch with the one that you were given, right?
Yeah, I'll take the one that I have in my inventory and light it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a tinder, so I light it for him.
That's fine. You
No,
can
don't
as
waste
long-
your tinder because I have a working torch.
Yeah,
Oh
you can
yeah,
just
yeah.
light it on someone
yeah.
else's torch.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. All right, good to go.
All right, guys. So who has the meat? Who has the meat?
Me?
You went to pick it up.
Me?
Yeah, you went to pick it up. You and
You
Kane
chopped it
went to
up,
pick
so
it up.
who
I
wants to
stood by
carry
you.
it?
Oh yeah, we chopped it up, and now I have
I mean-
both of my weapons in my bag, and I'm carrying
You
the meat.
you cut it up into a few pieces. We'll say you got 3 pieces of snake.
Okay,
Each
3
piece
pieces
is
of steak.
1 meter long.
Okay, so I'm carrying those, and let's go down south into the second level. Get
Should
ready.
you should
Alright,
carry it, or
boys.
should someone
Alright,
someone
let's go.
probably who is carrying less, or who can throw it, or has free hands
Oh,
should
I
carry it.
could.
I could.
I would
I
suggest
pass
someone
it
who has
to
free
Landon.
hands. If you want to use your 2 hands,
I'm in the front, guys. I'm in the front. I have one hand because
Oh, yeah.
I'm one hand wielding a dagger. I could hold the meat.
Yeah, you can hold all the meat.
Plus, I'm
if
in the front, anyways.
Yeah, you can put it to your side and like
Alright.
hold
Yeah.
it like on your
So my current
torso.
march
Yeah,
order
I-
says that the front is Kulau and Edward. The second rank is Ethel and
No, no.
Kane.
You should
no.
follow
switched it up.
mine. I think mine is
Yeah.
more generally approved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're gonna fix the
Aiden
march
has
order.
the one.
You're gonna tell me what your position is.
Okay,
So
so
Kane,
front is Edward and Buzz and Ethel. Middle is Pythias and Landon.
wait,
And
you
back is
people in the
Kane
very
and
front?
Kula. At the very front is Edward and Ethel.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, we
Edward,
switched up
Ethel.
because I had the torch.
Alright, sounds good. And then in the middle was who?
In the middle is Pythias and Landon,
Alright,
and
the
in the
last one.
back is Kane and Kula.
good. Alright, thank you. Very good.
Thank
And
you.
then of course you want to put your dagger away or your torch. Or you put your dagger away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put my dagger away. No, wait. Can I actually hang the bag of meat from my belt?
Oh, it's not a bag of meat. It's just meat. No one using their bag unless someone wants to give him a sack.
No. No, I'm not gonna give him a sack
Mm,
because he's
nah.
gonna throw
Okay,
it onto the
I'll
ground.
put away my dagger.
Okay, so you just throw it over your shoulder, pretty much 3 lengths of snake, and you're
Alright.
just gonna hold it against. You can still
Yeah.
hold your dagger out, but you just can't use it. You're like holding the dagger and the snake parts together, if that makes sense.
Man's
Just
is
under one
Okay.
abusing belt mechanics.
All right.
Yeah, dude. I'm thinking 20 steps ahead.
This is a thinking man game. So. Right.
I'm just vibing in the middle. That's all.
Okay, I want everyone. Okay,
Oh my
wait.
God.
I have a. Before we
Alright,
go down.
let me check how
I
we're doing
need,
on time. So what time did we start this adventure? It was like
like 12. We start 12.
how many hours ago? Was it like 1 hour,
Like
2 hours ago?
3.
An hour and a half,
Hour
about.
and a half.
An
So we
hour.
have 1.5 hours left. Each game can only last
Let's
for 3
go.
hours.
Let's go.
So
Cool.
Okay.
after the 3 hour
Oh,
mark, if
okay.
you didn't finish your game, dragon attack. That's why it's called Dungeons and Dragons for us.
Okay.
So
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. So
Okay, we need to hurry this up.
hold on.
Alright.
Okay, Landon, are you loaded up with your crossbow?
Yes,
in
I got
case.
4 arrows left.
Okay.
Alright,
Is
shall we,
everyone loaded up with their missiles?
time to descend.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. But
What do I have
a
equipped to my hands right now?
Kane, you
Yeah.
got a dagger and torch.
Okay.
Have
Okay.
Is
I
that
finished
fine?
my
Or
reloading?
do you
yet?
want to switch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
cool.
already finished it. As soon as the battle
Okay,
ended, I
Okay.
think
Okay.
you finished.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll go
this
over
is what-
equipment and tell me if you want to switch your equipment. Kane, dagger and torch. Is that good?
Yeah, good.
And Landon, crossbow. Is that good?
Good.
Alright, Aethel, dagger and torch. And snake parts.
Yeah.
And Pythias, crossbow.
Yes.
And the coolout, two-hander.
Yes.
And then Edward, sword and shield.
Sword and shield.
Good to go. Let us descend. You guys go down the stairs, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Halfway down the
Watch
Guys,
the
stairs,
when we
mushroom.
you'll see a part of the
when we
stairs
go
is
down.
covered in strange mushroom. White mushrooms with black dots. And west of it is a shield-like object covered in the same type of mushrooms.
Ignore,
what?
ignore the
Ignore.
mushroom.
You
Move
wanna go
Yeah.
around
the
it?
mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try not
Don't
to step on them as well.
don't forget the mushroom.
No,
Wanna step
Kane,
on the
Don't forget
mushrooms?
the
do not forget the
mushroom.
fucking
no,
mushroom.
no. Do not
No.
step on the mushroom.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I'm saying. Don't step on them.
Oh, okay.
okay.
No one steps on them.
Yeah.
You go around them. You make your way down the stairs and into dungeon level 2. As you enter dungeon level
Okay.
2, those who do not have the campaign ribbon, fortunately for you, you're getting carried to dungeon level 2, so you get the campaign ribbon from your first game. So not
Let's
everyone can
go.
get this far, but
Let's
you got a good team with you.
Yo,
Let's
why
see.
you had to say get carried?
Dead
Um,
weights, brother.
Nah, you earned it.
Nah,
You
no
got
one
through
was
here.
dead weight.
So
We all
Nah.
participated.
everyone has done their part.
Without
So
without Buzz, without Pythus, we probably wouldn't be able to get those snakes.
alright,
Hard
so
as
let me
we
add
actually
the campaign roll to you. So
I
you guys
mean,
got
I
your first
missed completely though,
campaign ribbons.
but okay.
Alright,
You're
Okay,
good.
I get the rebound.
I'll take the credit.
You're good,
alright.
bro.
Hey,
Some
better
players
than
who
the
have
last
played
guy
here
who just
longer have
shot
never
me.
gotten this far, right? So good on you. Let's see. For whatever reason
Just
they
a
never make
gamer.
it far. Alright. You got to dungeon
Oh wait,
level
wait.
2.
Quick question. I'm sorry. Does the fact that we're in level 2 mean that we don't have actions?
What was that?
Because we're level 1, do we have actions in the level 2 campaign
Of course.
or in
Yeah.
level 2? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Level 2 just means you're in the second depth. That's it. In
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
depth,
Listen,
there
Buzz,
might be second level
Buzz,
monsters.
it's like real life, but it's just since we're going down to level 2,
Deeper.
it's just gonna be a little
The deeper you
harder.
get, the
Yeah. I
closer
thought
to
it
hell.
might be level restricted. That's why I asked,
No.
just in case.
Nah, you're
No.
good.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. When we go down there, I want Buzz to lay the meat down onto the floor, like on the what? What do you guys want to do? Like on the edge of the
No,
stairs.
remember the
And then
rocks that Matthew rushed in on. The
I am
assault
not
rocks.
rushing in on those. Why are we
Are
doing
those
that?
still there?
Yeah.
Question.
I don't know. Let's draw out the monsters, and then we look at the beautiful little
Okay.
rocks. Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
He
All
has
right.
a point.
Okay.
So
So I
I'm gonna
take out
put.
a piece of snake and I
No,
toss
you
it
put
maybe
all the
like
snake. You
no,
put
just
all.
one. Oh,
Why? Why just
don't you
one?
think? Well, in case we actually find like a chamber or something where there might be a little bit more mobs, maybe we should keep like one or two pieces, right? I could throw out two pieces if you want, but like
Yeah,
keep
throw two
one just in
pieces.
case.
Keep one. Yeah.
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 Okay, so I toss out two pieces, maybe like 4 feet
But like
from me.
gently. Can
Alright,
you
so
do?
as you make your way
Wait.
to the bottom of the stairs, Aethel, you want to toss some pieces of meat 4 feet away from the front of the party.
Yeah, underhanded though, so it's not too loud.
Okay.
Or yeah, so
So
it doesn't
as soon
disturb.
as you get to the bottom of the stairs, right, and you guys all enter dungeon level 2, you're tossing some pieces into the cavern. As you reach the bottom, you see that you see at the bottom of the stairs, there's a cavern here, and it continues toward the southeast. It's a very wide cavern. You can't see you can only see the west wall, but it continues again southeast. You can see the west wall and the north wall. So you can assume you're in the northwestern corner of the cavern, and you're tossing the meat in there toward the south. And let's see if you get a
Yeah.
reaction here. Let's see. All right, nothing happens. It just
Damn.
falls to the ground 4 feet away from you.
Okay.
You can wait if you want.
So
Let's move up towards the salt.
There's a pile of salt barely visible toward the southeast.
wait, hold on,
Wait,
hold on,
wait, wait,
everybody,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait, wait.
Hold on,
If
hold
I
on,
remember,
hold on. Go. So,
if I remember correctly, there's webs all over that. Why not
Yeah.
pick up the
He
meat that we threw on the ground and throw it on the web to see if anything comes?
Yeah.
And I guess step
Yeah.
forward. I guess step forward.
That's
You're
smart.
ready to aim.
Wait, hold on. I want Buzz to put the snake meat in my bag, so then he can be free-handed, so then he can have his sling out.
Are you not gonna be over encumbered?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, then I do that quickly.
What a snake meat is 4 feet away, right?
No. The one I still have on my side.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
The
there's
one
three
piece.
pieces. Oh, you threw
Yeah.
two
The one
pieces.
piece.
I
Three
tossed
pieces.
2 pieces,
Yeah.
and I still have one piece on me,
Alright,
and
you
that
store it in
one
his
piece I
bag.
passed to.
Okay.
Cool.
You want to
Okay.
put it in a separate sack in your bag so you don't contaminate the rest of your equipment?
Yeah, I take
Right.
I take a sack, one of the sacks, and then I put
'Kay.
put the snake meat in there.
Good to go. Alright. So, your party is now moving southeast toward the salt.
Yes.
Okay, we're exploring toward the salt pile. And you can see it's indeed covered in webs. Okay? So the salt pile is covered in webs. And the webs seem to kind of stretch up to the ceiling. To darkness. The ceiling is very high. But as you advance, you see the salt pile covers a 5 foot by 5 foot area. And I'll describe to you how large the pile is so you might get an idea of how much it's valued at. Okay? So one moment, let me calculate. Alright, let me tell you what you're observing. I gotta roll the dice. See how much you actually see. Alright, we are in dungeon level 2. Okay, so 1d12. We're gonna do, I'm just gonna use the bot to generate a number. It's faster. Let's see. Slash roll. This will describe how much juice we got here. One D12.
I want everyone to be in a firing line. The crossbowmen and everyone.
It's
Ones
too
that have
narrow for
weapons.
that. I'm pretty sure.
I know, but like, just be ready. You know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. One D6.
Yeah. Think of it as like there's like 10 of them. Okay.
Do we have
So-
spears or anything that pairs well with a shield?
I actually
Jay
have
has
a
a.
pike.
Jay
I don't
have
know
a
if I have
spear.
it equipped. Does a pike count as a spear? I'm pretty sure it does. But I have my crossbow equipped right now.
Alright. So right now what you're seeing is roughly 1d12 times, okay, a few small rocks that look like they're only about a pound of salt each. Each pound of salt you remember sells for at least 1 gold in your town or 10 silvers. So right now you're seeing
How many pounds of salt?
you see 3 small rocks in the pile. That's about 3 pounds
30
of salt.
pounds.
And then you see
Okay.
about 5 large ones. The normal sized rocks are about 10 pounds of salt each, so worth 10 gold or 100 silver each. You see a total of 5 of those. So that's at least 500 silver right there if you can carry it out.
500? Okay.
Okay.
I have a
Wait, what
stack
did you say?
that
Well,
we can
not
put in
500
I
there.
better
silver.
pick up some salt.
Wait, what did
Oh
he
yeah, it's
say? How
500
much?
silver because it's 10
It's
pounds
500
each.
silver for
So
10
500
pounds.
silver plus
It's
the 30 that we still have.
there's
from
5
small ones.
10-pound rocks, right? And each pound of salt rock is worth each pound is only worth 10 silvers. So each large rock is worth 100 silvers. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's 5 large rocks, so there's 500.
There's 3
That's
small
I
50
have,
rocks, 5
pounds.
large rocks.
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
each large rock is
I can carry
10
that.
pounds. So that's 50 pounds of large rock you have to
So
carry
it's
out.
Yeah.
50 pounds. Yo,
I have a
can
I
stack.
can carry that.
we,
I have an
I don't
empty
have.
That's all
stack
you see
that
in the
we
pile
can
so
use.
far. Let's see.
Hold
I'll
up.
roll to see if there's anything else real quick.
Okay. Uh,
You keep
you have a sack?
observing.
I think I could carry it because I think I have the least amount of weight.
78. Nope.
Maybe.
I have a
Maybe we should
sack.
concentrate on the spiders around us before we
Yeah, why are we
uh,
doing it
look
right
at the
now?
thing. Just
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
not
there's
moving
one more
anywhere.
thing among
Just
the
look around.
pile that is different from the rest. Okay, this
We
is
don't need
not
a
even a rock. This is actually
don't-
something marked in runes in the pile.
Ooh.
Yo, I would like to
It
investigate that.
appears to be
Okay.
Wait, why don't we clear the room
It appears to be
first?
a sword.
God damn it.
A sword.
A sword with a scabbard etched in magic runes.
Okay,
I would
Okay.
let's
like
do that
to.
after.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
Let's clear the
no.
room.
Yeah.
I agree.
Let's
Yeah,
clear
clear
the
the
room.
room.
For the room.
Yes,
But this
please.
is to
Thank
this is
you.
you're only moved 5 or 10 feet toward the position, and the rock pile is about 10 or 5, 10 feet from your position. So
Okay.
your
Okay.
torchlight shines 10
So
feet, and so far the cavern's empty, just a pile of webs. Otherwise, it continues toward the south.
hold on. I
Okay, I
need
would
someone
like
to
to
look on the
go.
roof. I need someone to
I
look
would.
on the roof.
Oh,
I need this place cleared out. I am not gonna loot
who's
something
gonna
if we're
look
gonna
on the
get
roof?
fucked in the
So right now you're standing in the northwest corner, close to the
Okay.
center pile, or close to the center of the chamber, and the cavern continues toward the south. You can go east,
I
you can go
will.
southeast toward the pile, or you can go south along the western wall. You can see the
So
eastern
I
wall.
would like to.
Hmm.
I would like to go to that sword with the runes on it and try and like
Why?
investigate it.
All right, what do you guys think? You want to discuss this, or do you want to just do this, Landon? You want to break
You
for him?
know what? How
That's what
about
all my
we
actions
let
do.
Landon do that, and the other five of us just look stand
We
next to
clear
him
the
and
room.
just keep
Provide
vigilant.
security. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys want
divide
to
and
spread
conquer
out and
basically.
provide security, or want to stay
Okay.
together?
Okay, well, Landon goes and gets the thing. We surround him and look
Uh,
all corners and all sides.
Okay, so you guys want to
Wait,
yeah,
spread
what?
maybe
out and
we
like
stay in
surround the
tight
pile?
formation.
What's the
Or
Maybe
direction
tight
of?
formation.
Yeah, tight formation. What's the
okay, so you
direction
stay
of
together
the
then.
salt? What's the
Yeah.
direction of the salt stuff?
Okay. So you guys stay
What's the
close behind. Is what you guys want to do is like stay close behind Landon, make sure he's
yeah,
protected
yeah,
while he
yeah.
checks it
Yeah.
out.
But what's
You guys can like create
the
like a
direct?
circle formation, like watch
Yeah,
outwards, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
like a
That's
semicircle.
yeah.
Hmm.
What's the direction? What
It's
is the
southeast
direction
of
of
you,
the
as I
salt?
mentioned multiple times. The pile is
Southeast.
southeast.
Okay,
So you're
got
moving
it.
southeast toward the
Cool.
pile. We're closing distance. All right, we're at the position. So the rest of you surround him, right? Kind of. You create a circle watching the west, northwest, and north. Unless you want to move
Okay,
further into the chamber and check the other flanks, right? Past the
okay.
pile.
All right.
But you're
Listen.
northwest of the pile, and he's directly standing in front of the pile now.
Yo, thanks
Landon, what do
guys
you
for
Yeah.
want to do?
watching my back.
You want to reach into the pile? It's covered in webs. There's a pile of rock here, salt rock. Among the pile of salt rock, there's an old skeletal remain wielding, or not wielding, but holding onto a
You said it's
web-covered
covered in
sword.
webs.
What was
Do
that?
thief intuition. Do thief
You know,
intuition.
yeah. Thieves into it. I would like to use that. Thieves intuition. If it's a thing.
What was? Oh, you want to hear sounds, or do you want to do a pickpockets,
Pickpocket.
Uh,
Yeah.
or
Pickpocket.
detect
Pickpocket, yeah.
traps?
Detect traps.
Well,
Fuck.
it it's covered in webs, so I would think there's no trap.
Landon,
Think
if you
there's
want, I
traps.
can pass you the torch so you can burn off the
Yeah,
webs.
thank you. Yeah, can I like take the torch from Aethel and
And then we'll
like
lose
burn the webs?
visual. Lose visual
No, we
on
still
Yeah.
we still have a torch
Oh wait, Kane. Yeah,
on
Kane.
Kane.
Oh, okay,
Oh
cool.
wait, Kane.
Got it.
Yeah, we still have a torch on Kane. Landon is
Alright,
doing
stop
is
discussing. Give
checking.
it to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, stop
just give it
Yep.
to
discussing.
me.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I take his torch and burn the webs, and
Who's burning the
you
webs?
know,
Landon.
Landon.
All right. So you
Yeah.
take the torch, you start to burn at the webs, and as soon as the webs, or as soon as the flames lick the webs, they burn immediately. They just sizzle up and start burning very
Okay.
quickly. And as that happens, surprise check. The party is not surprised. They've been vigilant. They are careful. They start to see movement on the walls, and
Let's
in
go.
fact, they hear movement above them. They only have moments to react. You feel like something's about to pounce on you on your position from above, so you guys can spread out or run for the exit, take cover right in the previous corner. If you stay here, they might jump down on you. But something's
Okay.
falling from the ceiling, so each one of you will
We
decide your
move.
own action, whether you want to fight on what's
Oh,
on
are
the
we doing
walls,
in
fight
order?
what's on the ceiling, or run away. Each will decide their
Run.
own action. This is
Uh,
not a time for planning.
how
This is
many
a time for action.
shields?
Oh,
If you answer
oh,
How many
questions,
shields
I
do we
move
have?
that's
out the
your
way
action.
immediately.
Okay.
I
So
still have
Okay.
any
I
questions,
move
I have
that's your
one
immediately.
action.
shield.
That's like observing, figuring out the situation.
Okay.
Okay. So interrupting someone's action will cost your own and cost theirs, like we saw earlier. That
Okay.
was a
Okay.
safe example earlier, right? But now this is the intense part, right? If you guys mess up here, there's no forgiveness. So
Okay.
starting with Kane, you got a dagger and a torch out. What's your action?
I'll just call out where the nearest spiders are so people are aware.
So you hear some on the walls and you hear some on the ceiling. You think, what do? You just want to say, spiders, watch out! Pretty much.
Yeah, essentially, so people
All right.
are very aware.
You're holding a torch, so you got light. Landon, um, you see
I would
movement on
like
the
to.
walls. You can hear something on the ceiling about to jump down. What do? Do you want to get ready to
I would
shoot
like.
above
I
you,
would
or
like
do you
to.
want to? Yeah. What's your action?
I would like to grab the sword and then run.
Okay, so you're
Like
grabbing
move
the
out the
sword and
way.
you want to run for the which direction?
Uh, what's the nearest direction with? Ah,
I can't help you there, right? You're either lost or you know.
I would just like to move out the way to like
Just back up to your
closer
party.
to
Your
Kane.
party is northwest. That
Yeah,
might be a
back up
good
to my
hint.
party.
Okay, so you back up to
Northwest,
your party
northwest. Thank you.
northwest, and then
Who's
as you're
moving there?
Landon moving northwest after grabbing the sword. Well,
Okay.
first he has to grab the sword. That's gonna be his action. You can't. He
Right.
has to grab the sword first. And next round he can move. So,
All right. All right.
Aethel, your action. Um, what's it gonna be?
Can I take out my slingshot and shoot in the same turn?
Unlikely, right? You got 10
Okay.
seconds, so you're reaching
Okay.
to your belt, you're pulling out a stone, you're pulling out a sling, you're loading it. That's already 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So who has a shield, real quick?
You look around for
Equipped.
a second, you see
I
Edward
do.
has a shield.
Edward has a shield. Okay, so I kind of move toward Edward, so I'm standing back to back with him.
Okay, you're moving close to Edward for this round. Pythias, crossbow in hand.
Who,
You hear
who
movement
just
above you,
who
you hear
just
movement on
moved?
the walls.
Edward.
You can see movement on the
I'm
walls.
gonna move back behind Landon and move back to the party. Oh, plus.
You're already with the party, so you're just
Oh,
kind
I
of
am.
backing
Oh
up.
shit.
The
Oh,
whole
okay.
party's together still. So, yeah, your action. You, my suggestion,
What is that,
you can back
Kane?
up into your party. You're already with your party though. You can hear movement above you. You can hear movement on the walls. So your party is northwest of a pile of rock, right? And right now
Yeah.
with the torchlight, you can see the west wall and the east wall. The cavern is 20 feet wide east to west. You can see the north wall roughly 10 feet from position and the exit to the northwest. And the south is the cavern continues into darkness, right? We don't know what's like to the south. But we see movement on the west and east wall. We hear a movement on the ceiling above us.
To stand by and ready to aim.
Okay, ready a shot. You already see movement on the
Yes.
walls. You want to fire at that? It looks like the wall is moving. Like something covered in wall is moving. Super well camouflaged.
Nah, I rather save the shot
Save the shot
if I'm
until it gets
blinded.
closer. Alright, and then cool out. You got your two-hander in hand, right? You want
Yeah.
to rush at one of the monsters on the walls, or do you want to get ready to slash at whatever's gonna drop down,
I'm gonna
or something else?
and get back to back with both Lethal and Edward.
Okay, well you're already back to back with everyone. Everyone's in that circle formation,
Okay.
so they're all back to back already.
I'm ready to slash. I'm
Just
not gonna
ready to slash?
slash. I'm gonna
Okay.
get ready to.
Let's go.
Alright. What ends up happening is everyone has. Oh yeah, Edward, what's your move? You want to stay together, hold position, get ready to slash.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys hold position, you hold a tight formation, let the monsters come to you. Pretty much is what it sounds like you're doing. So the monsters do end up coming down from the ceiling and the walls. There's a total of. Here I gotta roll for it. Let's see. We're in dungeon level 2, so dungeon level 2 numbers. PQRS.
Fuck. Okay, this is. Fuck.
Alright. As you guys
Nervous,
have heard in the
nervous.
past, for those who are returning players, I'm a fair but brutal DM. I don't spare anyone. No character is special to me. Let's see. 4 plus 2. So it's a total of 2 on each wall and 2 on the ceiling. So
Okay.
Okay.
they're moving in position. The ones on the ceiling just drop down. Those ones that drop down from the ceiling, the shooters can open fire on them, but that'll be their round's action, or they can hold fire. The targets, I'll tell you the targets
You know what to
that they
do.
drop down. It's gonna be random between the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. So the 2 that are on the ceiling, one jumps down onto Kane, one jumps down onto Kane. They both jump onto Kane. So as they're
Okay.
jumping down onto Kane, who merely has a torch and dagger out, if he goes down and the torch falls to the ground, you're limited with light, right? You only have the other torch bearer to shine the way out. But Kane is about to get the stride, but before he does, if anyone with a missile weapon can shoot at the ones that are falling down from the ceiling. So that's Landon and that's Pythias. Do you guys want to take the shot?
Yes.
All right.
Wait, aren't I
Bruh.
grabbing the sword, or did my action already?
Oh
or
no,
that
sorry.
action already
You went
grab?
for the sword, right? Ignore
Yeah.
that. Pythias, you want to take the shot? There's 2 of them falling down onto Kane, so you only can shoot at one of them,
Yes.
unfortunately. But you take the shot
Yeah.
anyway, and
Yeah.
they are not targeting you, so it's partial backstab. And technically, you're not firing into their back either, just falling down. So it's a partial backstab. You can have one of two benefits, either +4 to hit or double damage.
How big are these spiders, by the way?
5 foot long. So this is up to Pythias though.
Minecraft size spider.
Dude,
You take the
you
shot.
gotta choose the +4.
Pythias, you
Yeah, it is a
gotta pick.
+4.
+4.
+4 to hit.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
do
Increase your
+4.
chance to hit. Here we go. So hopefully we can land that hit. You got a +1 for close range, +2, I mean +1 extra for crossbow's accuracy. So technically crossbow is pretty darn accurate without the +4, but at least the extra +4 probably guarantee your hit. So rolling, scoring a 2, plus a total of 6 so far. We're at 8. What's your dexterity?
16.
+2. We're at 10. You missed, unfortunately. You mean
Mama,
despite
can
all
we
the
just
bonuses,
let
you
him
missed.
kill him?
All right. So
Why?
here comes the monsters
Why?
dropping down on poor Kane.
God.
So as they come down onto Kane, of course, before they can close or jump down onto Kane, the fighters who ready their longer weapons, if they have any longer weapons, can reach and stab at them. So that's only like Noel, for example, or Edward. You guys want to intercept the monsters, so you see them falling down toward Kane. You guys can like shove Kane out of the way and slash the monsters falling down the ceiling.
Let's do it.
All right, so you slam Kane
Okay.
out of the way pretty much, right, and just like intercept the monsters falling down onto him. So Kane, you get knocked down to the ground by 2 heavy fighters, and they just start slashing away at the ones falling down from the ceiling. But that's where their focus is. So as they do that, the fighters are distracted. Do both of you want to move in to help Kane, or just one of you?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you and Edward.
Okay. I want Edward to take the. I'm gonna go with him on this.
All right, so you guys slash at it. Okay, here we go. So Edward gets the first strike. So Edward, you were watching that ceiling, you're watching around you, and finally, right, you saw one coming down to Kane. You rush toward his aid, slam them away or push them aside, and thrust your sword up toward the monster falling down from the ceiling. Here's your first stab attempt. You failed. All right, and then here's monster initiative versus your party initiative. For normal attacks, 5 for the party, 2 for the monsters. Here's your second attack, Edward, against the same monster. Failed. So one's basically on you. You're trying to, it lands on you. You're trying to stab him, right? And he's like crawling on you and trying to get a bite on you. You guys are in a grapple pretty much. And then as one's on you, one ended up dropping down onto, of course, cool out. But cool out before it could, you of course got over there with your two-hander, saw one coming, and did a wide slash into it as it fell down from the ceiling.
How many spiders are there, and who's attacking?
Wait. Can I roll?
There's
Can I
two,
roll?
You're
there's
paying attention
okay.
right
There's
now.
two spiders.
Because I
Can I
did
roll?
say
Two
at the very
Can I
spiders.
start.
roll?
So
Can
Oh
I
yeah,
roll?
you go
DM,
ahead
can I
and
roll?
go ahead and roll. Go ahead.
okay, so there's two spiders on one wall, another two on another, and 2 above, so 6 total.
Okay.
20.
And
Nat
one's
20.
attacking
Nat
Kulo,
20.
20.
and one's
All right, roll
attacking
damage.
Edward.
It's gonna be
Roll damage.
1d12 plus your strength.
Oh yeah, so you got pushed out the way, so one's attacking Kulot right now, and Edward.
Yes.
Me,
Okay.
I'm just grabbing a sword right quick.
Right.
Can I throw
10.
my crossbow on the ground
10, you said?
and pull out the spear?
10 damage?
Ooh, that's a nice
Yeah,
hit.
10.
Nice.
That's
That's
nice.
really nice.
Alright, so 10 damage. You roll a 10 or you roll a 9?
I rolled a 10.
Okay, so what's your strength?
My strength is 0.
Okay, so 10 damage straight. And here's the monster's hit die. I'm gonna roll for it. It's got 4 plus 7, 11 hit points. You almost had him. He's at 1 hit point.
Motherfucker! What?
Alright,
Dude. That's homosexual.
so you wounded it pretty bad. Okay. You like slashed it and it's on the ground with you. You guys are in hand-to-hand combat. You in one, and of course Edward in one. And as you guys are busy attacking these guys, right? The ones in the east and west will crawl down from the walls and rush your flanks. So 2 from the west rush in there toward your flanks. They're gonna pick random targets. We know that Kula already took an action. Edward took an action this round. Pythias already shot. Aethel is ready
Here.
with his dagger, right? And is probably gonna try
No,
to stab.
here's the thing that I wanted to ask. Kula said that we pick up the snake bits, right? I was the one that picked them up, correct? The ones that I tossed on the ground, the 2
Yeah,
pieces.
we didn't pick up the 2 pieces. They're just
Oh, we
sitting there.
didn't
Yeah,
pick
we
up the
didn't.
2
yeah,
pieces.
no,
Damn
we
it!
didn't.
I could have just
Never did.
tossed them. Shit.
So,
Okay.
you just getting
Here,
ready to
here.
stab with
Let me
your
think
dagger?
real quick.
They're moving.
Yeah, I stabbed the one that's barely alive.
Okay, you want to go for the one that's attacking. Who's it?
Please.
Yeah,
Cool
with a
out.
slash.
Try
With
to
a
finish him.
slash.
Thank you,
Okay.
boss. Thank
Yes.
So you two are together trying to finish this guy off. But while you're trying to finish this guy off, there's two more coming in from behind us, right? They're gonna pick the random targets. But before they got to us, you had a chance to stab this one. So here's your stab
Okay.
with your dagger. You're very quick about it. Same
Come
thing,
on,
Kane.
please.
Kane, as you got pushed out of the way, you were still able to stab with your dagger. So did you want to help the one? Did you want to help stab the one that's on Edward, or stab the one that's on Coolout?
Whatever is the lower health one.
That one's
Oh
Coolouts,
no!
right?
Help
Because he
Edward.
hit
The
that
lower
one.
health.
Okay, so both
Lower
of you
health
try to
one's
help
just 1
Coolout.
HP.
All right. So here we go. Two thieves, jab their little, or a cleric and a thief jab their weapons into the spider, right? Here's Athel's attack. As the monster's distracted by him, you gotta, it can't really see you because you're behind it, and
Okay.
you gotta backstab. It's +4 to hit, double damage with your dagger. As it's busy trying to
Sick.
kill Coolout, you're backstabbing it. So
Cool.
Please.
it's a 19 +4 to hit, definitely a hit. Damage
Awesome.
is
Yes.
double damage,
bud.
2d4, 2 plus 2, 4 damage, kill. Alright, you stabbed in the back of the head.
Assassinated.
Nice.
So as Coolout
In the
crushed it with his
hand.
two-hander, you came in from behind and finished it off with your dagger. Okay? So
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
finish it off, victory's not ours quite yet, but also Kane, because he already did that one, I'm gonna have you help Edward. Is that fine? So you don't waste your attack.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you ended up helping Edward out, right? Edward is like struggling with his. He couldn't get a hit on his, and the monster couldn't hit him either. So here's you coming in to help him with your own dagger. 18 hits. Damage is
Yes.
1 damage. What's your strength?
My strength is 7.
7? Oh fuck. All right, just 1 damage. All right, so it's wounded. Let me
Can
see.
I
Its
drop
hit
my
points
crossbow and equip my
5
spear?
plus 1. You can equip a spear next round. Everyone gets 1 extra for each
Okay.
round. It's still the same round. It's round 1. So 6 hit points on that one. You did 1 damage. He's got 5 left. So, alright, there were 2 more again from each side, so 4 total that moved in from the flanks. While you guys were busy taking down the ones on the ceiling, suddenly your boys start going down because there's monsters moving in from the west and east. Random targets. They crawl down the ceiling as he was picking up the sword, and I'm gonna say they just got down from the ceiling, right? They were climbing down, they didn't fall down. So, and the ones that fell down, I'll say automatically take 1 point of damage from the fall damage. So, no, actually, spiders don't take fall damage. That's right. They just jump down. So, but the ones to the east and west, they crawl down from the ceiling, and let me see how fast they are. Oh, they're super fast. Never mind. So they do close
Cheers.
in, and they do attack. So, random targets. There's a total of 6 of you. So I'm just gonna roll a d6 to see who the targets are. Target number 1 is number 6. That's Edward. So Edward, while you were busy stabbing one, or trying to at least, one of the 4 from the flanks chose to attack you, and rolling to hit. Not one. It runs into you, and just like you, as you were in the middle of struggling, it just like ran right past you, right, and skidded past you. Okay, here's another one. This one's going for number 4. That's Pythias. Pythias was busy taking a shot, and after his shot went off, he was probably going to get ready to reload. But right after his shot, he got slammed into by one of the giant spiders. Alright, 3 to hit, missed. He saw one coming, it ran right past him. He
Nice.
ducked or dodged it.
Yes.
Okay. So these massive spiders are like crawling toward you like crabs, right? And you like quickly dodge them. They're big and bulky. Here's another one. This one's going for number 2, Landon.
Oh my god.
Here we go, Landon. So you were
No.
one that was grabbing at the sword, right? So when you were
Yes.
grabbing your sword, one of them, ran down from the ceiling. As you pull the sword free from the skeleton, or try to, you realize it's stuck in the skeleton, right? You need to be strong to pull it out. But before you can pull it out, one of them caught up to you and try to kill you, of course. Rolling to hit, 8. You barely
would you
managed,
pull
right?
out?
It runs up to you, and you're like in a grapple with it. You're like holding it back with your hands, right? Trying to keep it from snapping
Ooh.
its fangs into you.
Bro.
All right, and then
Yo,
here's the last one, going for number 4. That's Pythias again. So Pythias gets rammed by 2 from 2 ways.
No.
Alright. This one rolls 11 to hit, plus 1 to hit. So 12. What's your armor class, Pythias? Let's see. What's your armor?
Oh, I don't think I have armor.
He has no armor.
Oh,
The 4
no.
Pythias is in hood and cloak. One of them charges
Oh
into him.
no.
His dexterity is +2 though, or -2 bonus. His arm class 7. The monster scored an 11 or 12 total, so 12 plus 7 is 19. It hits on the dot. It almost missed,
Oh my god.
but just barely hits him. And it causes our
Oh
poor
my god.
Pythias a total of 6 damage.
Oh.
Oh
Oh
my
Bruh.
god,
Pythias
just
one-shotted.
exploded.
So here's his saving
Oh
throw
my
versus
god.
death. Pythias gets a save versus death to avoid outright being killed.
Please.
Here we go. He needs a 13 or higher. And with his wisdom
Save,
bonus
save,
of
save.
-2, he actually needs a 15 or
Oh
higher because
my
he's not
god.
very wise.
Oh,
Let's
what?
see. So he's not really good
Come
at saving
on.
himself. So out of nowhere, yeah, he gets rammed, right? So he dodged one, but as he dodged one, he gets crushed by another, right? So
Damn
we
it.
lost. We have our first casualty in the crew. We lost our first
No.
brother.
No.
Pythias,
Not
thanks for playing.
Pisces.
It was an honor, right? But you have lost tonight.
Damn it.
Pythias did
Damn
his
it.
best. I hope you guys might spare his family some money, right? So that his next character will have more money to start
Definitely.
with.
Definitely.
Let's see.
Definitely.
But
Yeah.
Pythias of House J has fallen in combat. Our fallen brother. L in the chat.
Damn it.
Right. F in the
Alright,
chat,
for me.
guys. First casualty of the game. We'll see.
Oh my god. I
Wow,
experienced my
I'm,
first death.
That was
You're not
fun,
ultra
guys.
tough until you die a few times.
As a leader, I
least.
am very depressed for
Alright.
my life.
We lost a brother. Okay.
It's okay.
R.I.P. Pythias crossbow
So-
brother dead.
For the remainder of the adventure, Pythias, you're welcome to sit in and see how it ends. But the adventure will probably be ending soon after this. We're probably gonna finish this combat, grab the loot, and leave. And you're gonna probably
Yeah.
play as your son for your next adventure. They're gonna tell you that your dad died, but you get money for it.
Okay, it's like 3:30 for me in the morning, so I'm gonna go
Have a
get
good
some
night.
cereal and
I'll
pass
see you next
out.
time.
Yo,
Alright, man. Good night.
Thanks for playing, brother.
Good night.
Alright.
Alright, check it later.
GG, bro.
Yo, Pythias.
GG's.
The adventure must continue. So, after
Oh my
Pythias is
god.
crushed and killed, I think that was the last of the 4, right? Yeah, it was. So,
Yeah.
because there was 2 on him, 1 on, was it 1 on, Landon, 1 on
Landon.
Kane, right?
Two
So-
on. Yeah, 2 on
Yeah.
Landon.
It was one
Two
on
on-
me, 2 on Kane. I think 2 on Edward. Because
No,
Right.
Landon has 2
Oh,
on him
no.
because he's fighting back 1 and then the other
Right.
one.
No.
Oh no, there's 1 on Edward.
No, it
Um,
wasn't me.
1 ran into Edward. So,
There
Yeah,
there
one
was
ran into
two-
Edward but missed. It was
so
2
right
on
now we got
Edward.
2 monsters on Edward, attacking Edward. We got 1 monster trying to kill Landon, because there's a total of 5 left. So there's 2 on Edward, 1 on Landon, 2 on
What the fuck?
2 on Pythias, right, who just got killed. So there's 2 on Pythias.
Okay. Buzz.
And there's 1 more. The last one's on. Was that on Kane, right? Or
That was on
Oh.
Landon. It was on Landon.
Landon
like
has
I
one
said.
already. I already tracked it. So 1 on Landon,
Yeah.
2 on Pythias, 2 on Edward, and then cool out. Yours yours
One
yours
on-
killed
it-
yours, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
So there's
I
1 on
killed
Kane
one.
then.
Yeah.
1 ran up to Kane.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 from the walls on Kane's
Well.
character. So
Okay. I run.
Alright, we're now moving into round. Before we go into round 2 of the combat, Landon has a chance to pull the sword free. So you gotta do a force check. So 1 to 6 chance to pull the sword free. Alright, rolling. 3. Okay, he wasn't strong enough. Wait, what's your strength, Landon?
10.
10? Yeah, you have a 2 and 6 chance. He was not strong enough. So you have to try again. Or you have to just let go of the sword. Alright.
I
Um,
let go of the sword. you know?
Let's see. But the combat continues. Everyone will declare their next action. Starting with Kane. Kane, you got 1 monster with you. You have dagger and torch. You want to stab at it or something else?
Can I direct us and move us towards the entrance?
You want to do a fighting with
And
troll?
then, yeah, I want to put us at the entrance, and then we basically fight them at the entrance. That's what I'll
Right.
direct us to do.
So you got a monster. It's directly on your flank. So you're trying to like.
So-
When you do a withdrawal, you have to fall back first. You cannot move toward the entrance until someone gets this monster off of you. Because in a melee, basically, it's like literally on you, like trying to kill you, right? Grabbing it,
Yeah.
stabbing, pulling. So you can't move toward the entrance because it's in your way at the moment, unless you back up and someone intercepts it. So for now, you can either try to back up and hope someone intercepts it, or you can just keep fighting it, right? But right now, the best you can do is stab and say, like, advise everyone else to start falling back, pretty much.
I'll do those 2
I want
things.
that
Alright,
sword.
so you're stabbing.
I
and
think
yelling, right?
if we create a front, that'll help us fight the spiders and be surrounded
Yeah.
by them.
Okay.
Right. So Kane's yelling, "Fall back!" Right, and he's stabbing away with his dagger. And then Landon, you have your crossbow. You have one of the monsters on you. You're at the pile of rock, right, and the sword. Um, your crossbow is in your hand. You're using it to defend yourself, kind of, from the monster. You're like pushing it back with the crossbow. You cannot fire a crossbow in close melee, or you can try to, but the chances are low. You want to try to point blank fire, or do you want to try to run away? What do you do?
I would like to. Okay. Can I drop my crossbow?
Yeah, you can drop it. That's a free action.
I would like to drop my crossbow and retreat, and then equip my dagger, if that's possible.
Alright, so you're dropping it and backing up. So you can like shove it in the
Yeah.
monster's face to distract it and then
Yeah.
fall back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you like as it bites at you, you like shove your crossbow in it and then you start to do a fighting withdrawal. Okay. Uh so Azo, what you do is different though. So we got a withdrawal so far, one withdrawal.
Okay.
And then we got Kane doing
So,
a stab or melee. And what's your action,
okay.
Ethel?
Uh, quick question before I declare my action. The spider on Kane and the spider on Landon, are they distracted? Like, are they basically like stunned?
They're not distracted,
I
but you can backstab them. Yeah, you're a thief. So while they're busy
Okay,
attacking
so
Kane and Landon, you can move into backstab.
all right. So what I do? Can I actually take the spear off of Pythus's body and throw it against or throw it at the spider that Kane is holding currently?
So Pythias, there's two spiders on him. You want to go toward his body where there's two giant spiders on him?
That's not worth.
Grabbing at his
Wait,
spear,
how's
you
there a two? Hold on,
there's two
how's
that
there a
attacked
two? We
him.
killed one. One is fighting Kane and one is fighting Landon.
You killed one. There's two on Pythias. They came down from the walls, right? One missed him, one hit him. So they're still with Pythias.
What about
So if you
the
go
two
for
on Edward?
Pythias, the one who
Yeah,
just
but
got killed.
you just said that Kane is fighting one, and then Landon just
Yeah,
shoved
there's
his
a total
crossbow
of
at another
five.
one.
So Kane is with one,
Oh,
Landon's
there's
with one.
five spiders.
Yes, there's five.
Oh,
There was
my
a
bad.
total of
Okay,
six, but one got
And
killed.
what?
So
Yeah.
okay, my bad, my bad.
two from the ceiling, two from the
Let me
walls,
see.
or four from the walls.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I attempt a backstab on the spider that Kane is fighting.
Good choice. All right. So you're
Yeah.
gonna backstab. Someone's gonna have to deal with those ones on freaking Pythia soon.
Yes.
Otherwise, those guys are gonna move into flank again. So
Can I
Alright.
simultaneously scream at Edward to distract the two spiders?
he's busy. He's got two on him already.
He's busy. He got two
Cool
on
out.
him.
How many spiders are there? What?
He's got two on
There's
him. Okay,
six.
cool out. You're the only one
Okay.
that's free, kind of, to move. So you can move and engage
Yeah.
the ones on Pythias if you want.
No, I'm moving and engaging on Edward. I'm taking him.
You're gonna help
gonna
Edward.
take-
Yeah, that's
So you're gonna
Yeah,
leave
I'm
two
smart.
spiders to roam around freely to attack anyone they want.
Yeah, they're gonna flank us bad.
They're gonna probably go
Okay,
for the
I'm gonna-
squishies.
Okay.
Would the
Edward,
shield help in preventing those spiders from getting someone? Like, can you just be like, "Oh, I blocked it with the shield"?
You can try. You
Or
can do
is
a
it-
defend, but you don't get to attack if you do a defend. So
Okay.
like someone can
Oh,
hold them
that's
off,
kinda
right, and
cool.
just do a defend if they're distracted, like attacking something. If you aggro
Yeah,
them
I
and do a
need.
defend, then people can backstab.
Yeah, we
Okay.
could. I got the
Okay.
shield on my back, so we could use that
But
at
you already
some point in
declared
the
your
fight.
action, so we can't come back to you.
I can go.
see.
I'm gonna go to where the Physis' body is and take out one of them.
Okay, so cool out. You're going to take down the ones that killed Pythias then.
Yeah. Mhm.
So you're gonna go against two of them, moving up their two-hander.
Mhm.
And then Edward, you're just gonna continue slashing away at the two on you.
Yep.
Alright, so here we go. We're gonna start with any missile combat. No one's using missiles this round. And then we're gonna go into movement. Let's see, we do have some movement. It's some of you are moving into melee and some of you are withdrawing. So Landon's trying to get out of here, is trying to back up. As he's backing up, if the monster pursues him, he'll throw his crossbow at it, right, or drop his crossbow in it. So the monster does follow you, Landon. So you end up trying to fall back. You can only fall back in the opposite direction, which opposite direction for you would be northwest. So you're backing up, monster's following you, and your friends are to the northwest. So you might be backing up into them in a moment. But before you can back up into them, you kind of shove the crossbow at the monster, trying to or slow it down. So you're just gonna do a force check, and do a force check against the monster to slow it down as it tries to attack you. So we're gonna roll initiative here to see if it attacks you before you can throw your crossbow at it as you fall back. All right.
Is initiative
5.
based off of dexterity?
Yes. Versus 4.
Oh.
All right. What's your dexterity?
17.
Okay, +2. All right, you're faster than the monster. Before it has even a chance to bite at you, you backed up quickly, threw a crossbow at it, and did a force check to kind of stun it. So
I think
failed.
Landon's doing.
The crossbow just you throw it at it, but it just moves past it and attacks you anyway. So as you're backing up, you end up backing up into your troops, your own men. Your back hits someone else's back, and you're stuck. You can't back up to the exit because their men are still here, and they're in the way. So you backed up to your own men, and the spider closes distance and attacks you. Here's his attack roll. 8 and 9 total. Missed, fortunately. So you're up against one. You're just like
Nice.
pushing and kicking it back, pretty much trying to keep it from biting you.
Bros
But
surviving.
you can't keep this up for very long.
Squealing.
Let's see. Next is the other melees. So we're gonna start with Kane's melee. Kane, you're 1v1, one of the giant spiders. You got a dagger. It's got its teeth. You both have close melee. We're gonna roll initiative. So here's initiative for Kane. What's your dexterity, Kane?
My dexterity is 6.
All right. Kane is dueling a spider by himself. Okay, you got 4 minus 1 penalty, so 3 from your 6 dex. Monster scores a 3 simultaneous. So as you stab it, it's biting you. It happens at the same time. Here's your stab. You roll a 19 to hit. You stab them. You deal
Please,
you deal 1 damage. Okay.
bro.
Let's see. All right. This is yeah. So this one was earlier. You stabbed at the one that was on Edward, right? You got
Yeah.
that one. But now you're stabbing at a fresh one. You're stabbing at one that flanked you. That's attacking you. So this is a fresh one. So you dealt 1 damage. Let me roll its hit points. Alright, the one that's on you has 6 left. Slightly
Bro.
wounded.
Okay. Okay. Sick. I can handle that. I think.
Okay. So it's gonna get its attack against you now. So as you were attacking it, it was attacking you, right? Here's its attack. 4 missed. So you keep it at bay. You get a little nick into it. That's
Nice.
about it. So you're surviving so far by yourself. Next is gonna be Landon. So we already did you. Let's see. All right, we're gonna do cooldout next. Okay.
Okay.
So
I run at the spiders where
you
Theseus
move
was.
toward the 2 that were on Pythias's body. You start slashing away at them. Your sword has more reach than their bite, so you get initiative against them
Okay.
naturally. So you slash. Here's your first one. You only get 1 slash.
Wait, can I roll? Can I roll? Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh, yeah. 4. Oh my god.
4. All right, you missed.
Yeah.
You missed the attack, but at least you'll hold 1 at bay. So when you missed, you kept 1 at bay for a moment. The other one went past your sword and attacked you.
Motherfucker.
So the one that moved in to attack you, close distance, but you managed to just kick him back. Neither of them hit
Okay.
you this round.
Nice.
Sick.
All right, and then
Okay.
that's your round for round 2. Next is
No, wait. I still have mine.
yeah, no, that's just his.
Oh.
Next is
Oh, my
Edward.
bad.
Okay, Edward, you're up against 2. You got 2 slashes because you're a fighter. Here's your first attack. 11 with your bonuses. You got none, right? So 11 to hit is a miss. Against these things. Yeah. Here's your second attack. 13 hits. All right. Damage is 1d8. 2 damage, no bonus against a wounded one that you just wounded. Let's see. So this one's at 3 hit points left. You went for the wounded one, right? Or did you want to go for a fresh one?
Wounded.
Okay. So yeah. You wounded him for, was it 3 damage? Or 2?
4 damage? No, it was 3.
Yeah, it's 3. Okay, so actually it's got 2 left. It's got 2 hit points left. Alright. Alright, next is the backstabber. It's Aethel. Okay. Aethel, you went to go help Edward?
Backstabber. Yeah. No, Kane.
Oh, Kane? You went to go help Kane? Yeah, he needs more help than Aethel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I mean Edward. He needs more help than Edward. Edward can take care of himself. He has fucking armor. But Kane is squishy.
Yep.
So you run to help your boy Kane. Here's your backstab. You get +4 bonus. It's a full backstab. +4 to hit, and then what's your strength?
6.
Okay, -1. Fuck. All right. +3. 7. +3. 10. Missed. So,
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you the thief with 16 decks?
No.
Yeah, I had 16 decks, but
You're
wait,
better
no.
off using a no. Do you have 16 decks, AP?
Sorry, I have 14 dexterity.
Oh, okay. And you're better off
Yeah,
shooting it in the back. Next time, try shooting it instead of stabbing it.
I didn't have the slingshot
Oh
equipped though.
fuck.
That's the thing.
All right, next time for
Yeah.
sure. So
Okay.
just fucking because you got a +1 bonus with your sling. If you have because your dex affects your sling, strength affects your dagger. And your strength sucks.
Oh wait, so the dagger is strength. Damn. Okay. I thought dexterity
Yep.
because like I do a quick motion to quickly
Yep.
jab or
Strength
something.
is for all
Cool.
hand-to-hand combat in old school D&D. Dexterity is for hand-eye
Okay.
coordination or shooting.
Okay. Copy that.
Let's see. Good to go. All right. Um.
Is
So
that
that's his move. He failed the backstab unfortunately, and then I think that's everyone's move for this round. Yeah, for round 2. We got the withdrawal, but it failed. But at least you survived. We got the melee's done. We got the movement to melee. We got Pythia's dead. It's pretty sad, but it's over for him. All right, next round, declaring action again. Starting with Kane, you're 1v1 still against one of them. Do you want to continue the melee, or do you want to try to withdraw?
I will. I'll toss the torch towards the salt, and then I'll equip my shield, and then have my dagger in my hand.
You only get one action, so
Are
tossing
those two? Can
dropping
I
is free,
drop?
but throwing is an action. So
Oh, okay. I'll drop the
drop the shield
torch,
or
the
drop the
torch,
torch. You mean? Okay, the
and then
torch
I'll
falls to
equip
your
the
feet.
shield.
Yep, and you're as the torch drops to your feet, you're grabbing at your shield, and uh yeah. So you're grabbing your shield. I'll say you're using your left hand. So with your right hand, you're still stabbing. You can still stab as you're grabbing at your shield. But
Okay,
you're
I'll
just
do
losing
that as
initiative.
well.
Okay. So as the monster's trying to kill you, right, you're grabbing your shield, or you're unslinging the shield with your left side, and you're just stabbing it away with your dagger. But you're a little slower naturally because you're in the middle of grabbing your shield. Um, and then as you're doing that, we'll go to Landon. So you're gonna do a melee and a miscellaneous action. And then let's see.
uh um the, the spider's still on me, correct, right? Like
Let's see.
attacking me.
So yeah, Landon, you got one on you still. You try to shove your crossbow at it. Didn't really work out. At the moment, you're just like kicking it away. You want to draw a weapon? You kind of backed up into your
Yes,
friends.
I would use my dagger to try and slash or stab it.
Alright. The dagger is small and quick, so I'm gonna let. Typically, most weapons it takes the whole action to draw, but the dagger is small and quick, so you can draw it and slash it in the same round. You just do it slower than the monster's attack. So I'll let you attack in the same round. Let's see. So you're doing a melee with your dagger. That's the nice part about small daggers and weapons. It's good for backup. Let's see. Ithel, you're next. You want to continue backstabbing?
Now I'll take out my slingshot.
Okay. You're equipping the
Wait,
slingshot.
actually, before I do that, sorry. Is anybody targeting me? So
No,
the
no one's
spider I
targeting you
attacked.
yet. No one's targeting you,
Okay,
unfortunately.
cool.
There's
I
still a
take out my
You're
shifty
just
slingshot.
spider
backstabbing.
though. You need
Alright.
to be careful.
You're gonna switch weapon for this round. Let's see.
Yep.
Okay. Miscellaneous action. Switching weapons. Daggers falling to the ground. Stone and slinger being equipped. Let's see. Kulat, the thief with the two-handed sword.
Yes.
You want to continue slashing away at the two monsters that are next to you?
Yes.
Alright. And Edward, still kind of Doom style, right? You're gonna try to build a pile of bodies. You want to keep slashing away too?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see how this melee goes. So, missile phase, nothing. We see no movement this round, unfortunately, because we can't really move. We're kind of trapped. We're surrounded. And then, for melee, we got plenty of melee. We're gonna start with Edward this round. Edward, you got 2 slashes. Here's your first one. Rerolling. That's between 2 and 18. 6. First swing is a miss. Second, I'll roll the other d20. 12. All right. That's a hit. Damage is 1 to 8. 3 damage. And you're going for the one that's already wounded, right?
Yeah.
He's dead. Finally. You get another thrust
Nice.
in his face. He falls dead. You got 1 on your left. All right. Nice. But But let me see, that one that's on you, I forgot to do initiative for you and it for your second attack. So the monster is still, the one that you just killed had a chance to bite you still, potentially, if it rolls higher initiative. Yours is 6, theirs is 4. Okay, never mind, had no chance. But the one that's still on you has a chance to bite you. So, after you got your 2 stabs in. Alright, 2, failed. Okay, no chance. Okay, so the monsters are cleared on your flank so far. You just got 1 left on you. They already died or missed. We're gonna go to Kulout's turn. Kulout, you know,
Yeah.
you're 1v2ing right now.
Yeah.
So here we go. They have they were at a distance but are moving and they close in. And now that they've closed in, you got a large weapon at close range. But two-handed sword. Let's see. You have space to back up. So as they were moving forward, you were backing up and swinging your sword. So you moved in. It's normal phase, normal melee phase. So they would
Okay.
quickly move in, you would get your slash off, and they would close the distance, and finally close the distance and get their bites. But now that they're closing distance, once they get into close melee with you, your two-handed sword is useless, right? So this is your last chance to take them
What?
down, and before you have to drop the sword, right? Or
Okay.
unless you have space to back up. But soon
Okay.
right now you're backing up into your men, right? So
Okay.
here we go.
Wait,
So,
I'm rolling.
oh yeah, go ahead and roll. Hopefully you can take one down before they close in.
14.
All right, 14. Okay, so
Yep.
that's gonna be a hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. 12.
12. All right.
12. 9.
You rolled 12 damage.
Yeah.
You roll
9.
9.
Fuck yeah. All right. Was that a 9 or a 12?
9.
Okay, 9. All right. Let's see. So the 2 that are on you, you swing at 1. It's fresh. Right. It hasn't been wounded yet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
7 plus 7. This guy's big. You
What
only
the
dealt
fuck?
9 damage to him. So he's got 6 hits left.
Oh,
Let's see.
that's actually bullshit, dude.
Luck of the draw.
Lol.
All right. You got 2
We
big
have 1
motherfuckers on
HP.
you.
They have 20.
All right. Here we go.
I love how
So you hit one really hard. That's all you get. And then they are now attacking you. So they've closed the distance. They're in close melee with you. You've backed up all you could to swing, and they're just biting at you now. They have close melee weapons, which is their fangs. 11 to hit is a miss against you. 5 to hit is a miss against you. They have no chance. They're
Yes.
biting away. Your armor protects you. You're just kind of kicking them away, trying to push them, shove them back. So in your next round, because they're so close, your options are to shove them away so you can swing, or to just switch weapons, right? Now that they're too close.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, let's see. But now that your phase is done, we're gonna go to the backstabber this time. So backstabber, you're going for the one on Kane still.
Yeah, I have a slingshot on me.
Oh wait, never mind.
Actually,
Then.
what's
Never mind.
what's
Yeah, you're not
line?
shooting yet. You're still equipping it this round.
Oh,
I forgot. My bad.
okay.
Let's see. Kane, you're on your own for this round. You were in the middle of drawing your dagger and your shield or something, right?
So I was stabbing with the dagger, equipping my shield, and dropping the torch.
So the torch falls to the ground. Our only light source is Aethel now. Then, if he goes down, we're all dead. Torch on the floor. So, or at least we can't retreat. Let's see. But
No, I don't have the torch. I gave it to Landon when he went up to grab the sword. He melted
Yeah,
the
that's right.
So
cobwebs.
I have the torch.
Landon has the
The
torch
torch
out.
and
Yeah.
dagger.
You have a torch and dagger then, we'll say. You were carrying your crossbow earlier, but you couldn't fire it, of course. You just threw it, alright, or dropped it. Let's see, so, for Kane, for your situation, you were drawing your shield while stabbing at the monster with your dagger. But because you were drawing your shield, you lost initiative, so the spider on you got an attack first, automatically. Here's his attack.
Okay.
15 a hit, hits you. Damage is 1d8. As you're pulling your shield and about to stab it with your dagger, the monster moves in past your dagger arm, right, and just bites into you with 7 points of damage. How many hit points you got?
I have 2.
Alright, saving
My
throw versus death. He takes a death blow. He's on death's door. Does he automatically die?
Come on.
He automatically dies. It moves in, shells you to the ground, the fangs slice open your throat, blood spurts, You fall over
Damn.
onto your shield.
Oh my
It is the
god.
end of Kane. Kane of House Aiden has
Landon, why
fallen
did
in
you have to get
combat.
that sword, dude?
All for the
Rip.
all for the sword. Let's see. All for
All
the
for the
treasure.
sword.
The salt.
Okay, so does that mean that I'm just completely fucked now? Because I'm
Wait,
standing
so
right
there's
behind the
Soon
so
you'll
wait,
be
does that
spiders.
mean
completely
there's
fucked, Aethel. Soon you'll be completely fucked
wait,
once it
is
turns
this
around
is
to
there
bite you.
still 4 spiders? Like
There's a
alive?
total of 4 remaining. Yes, 2 are wounded.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
it's not looking hot. We already have 2
I'm keeping
casualties, so
track.
it's 2 for 2 now. The spiders took 2 of you, and you took 2 of them. So Kane is dead for the remainder of the adventure. You're welcome to sit out or see how it ends, but thank you for playing. It was a pleasure. I hope to see you again, Aiden. Hope this does not
GG,
discourage
man.
you from trying again.
I'll grab your silver and give it to you.
Most likely, if your brothers are loyal, they'll bring some money home for your son or your heir. So, do
I'll
what you
play a
gotta do
game,
tonight.
but
Have a good night.
kind of brutal.
Indeed.
I'm the fucking. Am I gonna still help with the map, or is this someone else's
You can't help with the map
responsibility now?
anymore. It's not allowed
Help with the
if you're dead.
map. No.
Oh, you
Alright.
can't map no more.
I know how
You
to
can
map
send the
that,
map
don't
and they
worry.
can just look at the map from there, but you can't make a map for them anymore as we play. Let's see.
Well,
Can
can we
they?
just leave it out? Leave it
You're
out.
only
and we can-
spectating now, so
Okay. Well, we can
cannot
leave
help
it out
them
and look.
anymore.
Yeah, we
Alright.
can leave it out and look.
This ain't looking too good.
Next up is Landon.
I wonder.
Okay, so no wait, did we already do Landon? No.
No.
No,
we
I
didn't.
didn't
Okay,
attack.
so
I didn't
Landon,
attack.
you're gonna get your melee in. So for your melee, you're gonna just do a stab, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
You quickly drew your dagger. You lost initiative while you were drawing it. And the spider got a chance to bite you before you could slash at him with your dagger. So here's the spider's roll a hit. 12 to hit you. What's your armor?
I don't know.
You have
You
a
didn't
master
write
with
it
heavy
down?
gambeson. That might have saved you, and you have a
I have
helmet too.
I have a helmet and a heavy gambeson. Yeah, that's what I
Yes,
remember.
sir. There's a -4 armor class total. So you're at 9 minus 4 is 5. Armor class 5. And the roll of 12 plus 1 plus 5. It's 13 plus 5. 18. It missed you by 1 point. It almost had you.
Oh.
Let's see.
Nice.
Close call there. Let's see. Alright. So that's it for that round. And of course, Aether, you were able to get your sling and stone out. Now we're going to go into the next round. You guys will declare your next action. 2 brothers dead.
Oh my god.
Alright, starting with Landon. Landon, you want to keep stabbing with your dagger or something else?
I'm assuming it will take a turn for me to draw my pike.
Definitely.
So, that's
And the pike
this
can't be used
spider.
in close
I'm
melee.
this.
It's too long. So it would be useless in this
Yeah, I
situation.
know. So I will go. I will try and go help. Well, actually, would I be able to do that?
Yes.
Okay. I will try and go help. If possible, I would try to go help Kulat with the spider he already damaged.
Well, there's a spider on you still.
Oh
You're just
yeah, I
gonna...
forgot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just attack the spider then.
Alright, you try to stab him. He's trying to kill you still.
Yep.
He's right on top of you pretty much. Aethel, you're behind a monster at the moment. It's turning around though to face another target. Before it faces you, you get one more chance to shoot it in the back, okay?
Okay.
And as
How
you
much
shoot it in
HP
the
does it
back,
have?
you can back away from it so it doesn't target you. Or you can,
Okay.
or you can, if you want, you can just drop the sling and go for your dagger again. Get ready for melee. So do you want to
Dude,
take the shot? You
Um.
don't know how many hit points it's got naturally.
Wait, is it not damaged?
This is the one that was on
It was
Kane,
damaged.
right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It
Kane
was like
wounded this.
1
This one's
HP.
this one's at 6 hit points. I have it noted.
6 hit points. Okay.
Okay.
So, let me see. Let me think. Yeah, I
Take the
just
shot.
shoot the pebble and
You
back
still have a
away.
backstab here, so it's double damage and +4 to hit. So you want to take the risk?
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna take it.
dexterity. It's on dexterity, right?
Yep, dexterity bonus instead.
Okay, sick. Yep. Let's go.
Alright, but this is your final shot most likely. If you miss this fucking shot, it's gonna kill you.
I
You're gonna
died.
get wrecked.
Yeah.
Right. Because you chose to stay and fight. You right now you're the safest one right now. No monster attacking you. You can simply run for the exit and you will get out of here alive potentially if you have a light. But you
No.
choose to stand your ground,
I'm not
hold
gonna
the line.
abandon my brothers.
Alright. You're gonna fire the
Oh,
shot.
Buzz.
It's a very scary shot
No.
here. Spider's very
Okay,
hungry.
pray for me.
I'm praying
Cool
for you,
out.
brother.
You wanna keep stabbing away with your sword? Or your sword is too
Yes.
close now. So you want to push them
No,
away, or
I
you want to
push them
switch
away,
weapons?
and I push them away and stab.
All right, you only can push one away at a time. So you try to
Okay.
shove one away, and then
I
next round you'll
shove
be able
the
to
injured
slash.
one. The
Okay.
injured one. Yeah.
Shove the injured one away as the other one continues to bite at your leg. Let's see. Edward, you're in close melee still. The sword can be used in close melee. You want to keep slashing as well? You have one
Yep.
on you. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start with Edward again. Here we go. 2 attacks. First attack from Edward is a 6. He fucking missed. All right. Second attack
What
is
the
a
fuck?
7. You missed again. Fuck.
What the
Oh my
Alright.
god. Oh
The
my
spider
god.
attacks him. Here we go.
What the
6.
fuck?
Alright, they're in
GG.
a clash. They're
GG.
literally like he's like holding it back with his sword, right? And it's like trying to get in there
Oh
for a
my god.
bite. And he's like shoving and pushing, trying to get some
Yo,
space to stab at it.
if you, oh
Let's
my
see.
god, if he would have killed that,
Um,
bro, we could have.
yeah, he could have come and helped someone else, but he couldn't finish it off yet. Let's see. Cool out. It's your turn. You're gonna spend a round trying to shove one back. So they're in close proximity of you, and we're just gonna say you're gonna do a force check against one. Uh, you still, I don't think you have to hit it. You just, as it moves into you, you can just try to push it back. We'll say. So you're just applying your weight toward one. So you're just shoving it back naturally.
Okay.
Yeah, and see if you can force your weight against it. So, but that will be a miss, or that will be a melee attack. So here comes their attacks. We're gonna do initiative first between you and them.
Wait, can I roll initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll 1d6. You
1d6.
gotta beat a 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Just don't roll a 1, you'll
Oh
be fine.
no.
2.
Yo, what's good, Damien?
You roll a 2? Alright, you're fine. You got initiative on them. So before they have a chance, you try to shove one back, throw your weight into it, and
Yeah.
you're able to apply your normal weight. So it has a chance to resist as you shove into it. And it's just a stalemate. You weren't able to shove it back. As
Oh
it's
my
resisting
God.
your push, it's biting into you. So it's now they both get an attack. Rolling. 13 missed. Rolling. 17 might hit. What's your armor class? What did I tell you your armor class
My
was?
armor class is 4. 3.
Armor class 3?
It's 3.
Alright,
Yeah.
it hits you but barely.
What?
Damage is 1 to 8 damage. Here we go.
Oh my god.
This might be the
Dude.
end of Coolout, one of our strongest members.
Fuck me, dude.
2 damage.
Yes!
Out of high chance
Out
to
of
get
4.
killed here. How many was the guy
Wow.
Coolout?
I got 4.
4.
4?
Oh my god.
So you're at 2
Damn.
Coolout.
Yep, I'm at 2.
You're close to death's door. One more bite and that's it. Let's see. But you get bit. Let's see
Landon.
where you got bit. You got a
Come
battle
on, man.
scar on your it's on your wrist. It's chewing into your wrist. You can feel it crushing
Okay.
your wrist right now, but it doesn't pierce through your gloves yet or your gauntlet.
Okay.
You just feel
Got it.
your wrist is getting crushed. All right. As that's happening, we're gonna go to as Coolon's getting crushed. It's gonna one. That was just yeah, 1 miss, 1 hit. So now we go to Aethel. No, not Aethel. He's shooting. That's happening after. Oh, shooting's supposed to happen first, right? So shooting was supposed to happen
Yeah.
before melee. So Aethel, here's your shot. I forgot. You were supposed to go first. So you shot the one that was on Kane. It's about to kill you, right? Here's your shot. This is the life-changing shot right here. So, or a very.
There's still backstab on that.
There's still a backstab. What's your dexterity
Okay.
bonus? What's your dexterity?
14.
You got +1, so +5 total to hit, or +1 again
Okay.
if it's close range, so +6 to hit.
Okay.
18 + 6, 24 to hit, double damage.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Slingshot
Yes.
or slinging shots, dealing 1 + 2, 3 damage to him. He's still
Oh
alive.
no!
Dead? It's
I
dead,
am.
is it not? No?
Nope. He had 6 HP.
Yeah.
I took 3 away. I am fucked. Wait,
No.
hold on.
I can't eat.
Isn't that times 2?
I rolled 2 of them. It's times 2 dice.
Oh no, he rolled 2. Though he
Yeah,
rolled
it was
the
1
one.
and a 2 for
Oh,
damage.
it's 2d4. Okay.
2d4.
So I thought it was 1. I thought it was 2d4 plus like times 2. My
No.
bad.
All good.
Oh my
So
god.
that's it for him.
Ar-
The monster, of course, turns around and moves toward him and attacks him. Here's his attack against him.
Oh.
Nat 20 hits.
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead.
The damage is
Wait, you have 3. You got a
7
chance.
damage.
Oh,
Alright. Saving throw for his death. 18. He does not die outright. The bite
oh my gosh.
lands in his
What?
it runs into you and bites into your wrist and I'll let you choose. You lose your left or right hand.
Oh,
Oh shit.
you lose a
No.
hand.
Let's go left.
Alright.
Cursed
You choose
hand.
off your left hand. Right? So your left hand's gone. You can still use the sling in your right hand. But
Yeah.
yeah, it takes off your whole left hand. You get a saving throw versus poison now. The poison drips into your open wound. You gotta see if it actually gets
Oh my
into the wound or
god.
not.
Oh my
And
god.
fail. So there's poison in your wound. So if you don't get an antidote soon, you will die of the poison instead. But a whole
You'll
hand
be
just came
fine.
off, or you can cut off a higher part of your hand or your arm to stop the flow of
Oh my
poison.
god.
But at that point, you
Can
might
I
die
do
of
that
shock
right
and
now?
blood loss.
No.
The chance of surviving that is super low because you need someone to tourniquet it,
Yeah.
and then there's still a very high chance you will just lose too much
Yeah.
blood and die. Blood is spurting
Yeah.
from your open wound at the moment from your hand, right? Blood's just
How
spurting all
about
over the place.
right? Well, the poison has to get in the bloodstream. How about I tourniquet higher instead of cutting it off? I tourniquet higher just to buy me some
No, but that
time.
takes time, and
It
we're
takes
still in
time
a
to
battle
tourniquet.
though.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
It takes way more than
True.
10 seconds. The monster is not gonna sit there and
True.
watch you wrap your arm up.
True.
So
True. 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 True.
it's either a fight to the death. The best chance you got is antidote if anyone brought one. Otherwise, you gotta ride to
No.
town as fast as you can and get an
Did
antidote.
anyone
I don't
bring
think.
the antidote?
No
I don't
one
think
brought
anybody
antidote.
has an antidote.
So
Fuck.
this could be the end. You're just gonna fight to the death as poison floods your bloodstream, right? So
You could.
um,
Oh.
Hey
Aethel
man,
fights brave.
you
Okay,
know, if I gotta die, I gotta go out with a bang.
the
So fight
bitter
to the
end.
death.
Okay, Aethel keeps fighting.
Yeah.
All right, he's
If we
wounded
win,
though.
we're gonna win with
Aethel, if you
one guy
attack again, you got a
standing.
-4 penalty because you're wounded.
Yo,
You're wounded in action. Blood
the
spurts
one.
from your hand. Okay,
You like
so
getting that
Aethel
sword
is
Okay.
dead.
now,
He's at
Landon?
1 hit point. He's
Yeah.
wounded in
I'm a.
action. And he's poisoned.
That sword. That
So
sword
many
Next time,
conditions on him.
listen.
1 hit point, missing
Don't.
hand, wounded,
Next time,
and
listen,
poisoned.
please.
All right. And then Landon, you're on your own still, fighting off the same monster. Okay, with your dagger. We're gonna roll initiative. Starting with you. Here's your initiative. 5. What's your dex?
17.
+2, 7 initiative. The monster scores 2. You got first stab, so you stab it before it can bite you again. Here's your stab. If you want, you can brandish your torch while stabbing, and that will increase your attack by +1. That's called dual wielding.
Oh
So you
yes,
parry
I
with
would
your
like to
torch
brandish.
and you stab with your dagger.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So do a dual
I need
wield.
all the damage I can get.
+1 attack, so increase your chance to hit. 9 + 1 is 10. What's your strength?
And oh
10.
my god.
Missed. Alright, the spider attacks. 9. Alright, +1, 10. Missed. So you guys are just
Oh
like
my.
going back and forth, pushing each other, trying to get a
Yo,
stab in, right? On the
I
ground.
am living on a prayer right now.
Alright,
Real.
We
and
all were.
back to the top of the round. That round's just been completed. Edward, you want to keep slashing with your sword?
Last.
Okay. And then Kulot, you want to keep slashing with, or at this point you try to push one back, but you failed.
I pushed.
So
I
you want to keep trying to push, but
I
you don't get any
push.
attacks when you push.
What do I do?
So you have to push them
can
first,
I-
and if you succeed, then you can attack.
Okay, I push.
Okay, you keep pushing. All right, you do your
Okay, what
best.
do I roll?
Do you not have
What
a
do I roll?
smaller sidearm?
No, I only
No,
have my
he
bow
sold
and my-
it.
Fuck.
No, I didn't sold it. It's on my
Oh.
horse.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's on your.
All right, good sport. And then Aethel, you're poisoned. You're wounded. You want to keep stabbing at the one monster that is on you. This is the one that was originally on Kane. Wounded pretty bad.
Not stabbing, but what I want to do is I want to sidestep it, and as I'm sidestepping it, I call on the Norse gods of combat to guide my sling in its face. So I sidestep it, I charge up my slingshot, and I release the pebble.
You're in hand-to-hand combat, unfortunately. In melee, that means it's close quarters with you, so you have no space to shoot or reload.
But I don't have a dagger. It's on the ground. Can I pick it up from the ground?
Yeah, you're on the
'Cause I
ground
haven't
with
moved.
it, so it will take 1 round to
Okay.
grab at your dagger, right? Like you're reaching
Oh,
for it, you're like
shit.
holding it off with one hand, your bloody hand, I guess, and you grab the dagger with your good hand. So, you want to do that?
Do I lose a turn if I grab
Yeah,
it?
it costs 1 action to grab at your dagger. It's like that scary movie scene where the
Okay.
fucking bad guy's on top of you and you're trying to reach for a side weapon.
Let me think real quick what I can do. Can I stick it with the skeleton key I have in my pocket? Just
You have to
jab
reach
its
for the
eyes
key
out.
first, so you have to pull the key off. that will still cost you 1 round. Or actually, it's small, so actually, yeah, you can quickly grab and stab into its gut.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, it might deal like one damage, but it's better than nothing. So
I
let's see.
guess.
Do you have any better item than a key? A key's like worse than your fist, maybe.
I have a rope I can strangle it with.
Oh fuck. Alright, anything else? Anything?
Maybe some rocks for the slingshot. Like grab a rock and try to bash it.
You could reach the stone bag and just smash it with a bunch of pebbles.
Yeah. I do that.
Okay. That would increase your damage to at least 1d2 instead of just 1. Alright, so you
Okay.
got a hard object between you and your hand and it. Okay. So, instead of dealing 1 damage, you might deal potentially 2 instead, increasing your odds of killing it.
Not really. It's 3 HP.
If you survive 2 more rounds, if it just keeps missing, then you might survive. But that's like
Oh,
super luck.
true. Wait, how
Super
many
fucking
turns do
lucky.
I have left if I don't get the antidote?
You have 1 round before you bleed to death.
Lol.
So actually,
Okay,
you're about to
yeah,
die.
I'm dead.
Yeah. After you smash it, you're gonna
Oh
bleed
my
out and
God.
die.
Okay.
So, you're like in a daze. You feel yourself fading. You're like reaching into your pocket, getting one last kind of helpless bash against it with the rocks. And that's
Yeah,
it.
I do
You
that.
fight to the
How
bitter
good is
fucking
his
do
end.
that.
constitution?
Okay. Here
So
we
you
go.
wanted that sword
So,
now? You wanted that sword
Constitution's
Landon,
11.
you're still gonna keep stabbing?
Yes.
You're gonna
me?
keep stabbing, Landon?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
No,
Wait,
Landon.
what? Oh.
We already know you're stabbing or you're pushing. Landon, do you want to stab?
Question. Like, can I like move now, or am I like backed against the wall or something?
You're on the floor with this thing. You guys are in melee combat.
Yeah, I would keep slashing.
Keep stabbing, slashing. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start from Landon this time. Landon, we're gonna roll initiative. You have 1 to 6 plus 2. You got a 1 plus 2, 3 initiative. The monster has a 5 this time. Beat you.
What?
And rolling to hit.
Bro,
7. It missed. As it misses you, you get your stab in.
3
19
hours comes
plus
up
1
in
from the
20
torch.
minutes.
20.
By
You
the
finally
way.
shove the torch in its face and get a jab in with your dagger. Here's your
Anyways.
dagger jab.
God,
3 damage into him.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
this one is a
Nice.
fresh one, right? This is the first time you've wounded it, so let me roll 2
what?
points.
Oh my god.
Alright. It's got 7
please,
plus
2.
7.
How many
14. It's
fresh
massive.
spiders are there?
You're in a big
Fuck.
one. You've got a big one on
14
you.
HP.
You only dealt 3 damage to it. This guy's massive.
That guy has more HP than the whole party combined.
Alright.
Yeah.
So this thing is huge, it's heavy, it's trying to kill you.
My
Get a little
only
jab in
chance
there.
of surviving is if Spud or oh
It's
my
fucking
God.
rough. Alright. Yeah, Spud needs to fucking
Wanted
hurry
that
up.
sword.
We're just killing monsters. Save the fuck out of you guys. Or either him or Cool Out. Let's see.
No, he's still fighting two. Oh my God, he has to go help
Edward,
Kula.
yeah,
Oh
Cool Out
my
got 2
God.
on him. Edward got 1. Alright. Ethel,
So I
it's your
have
turn.
one big one.
So
He has two. Oh my.
you're bleeding everywhere. Your final attack, your final round of combat as you bleed to the very end. Here we go. You're just outright gonna die now, but before you die, you get
Yeah.
at least 1 smash. Before you can even pull the stones out, as you're pulling the stones out, the monster has initiative then, right? Because as you're pulling the stones, it just keeps biting you. It doesn't do anything else but bite. Alright, 9 to hit. Fortunately, you're holding it off with your bloody arm still for just a few more seconds. And then,
Yeah.
you smash it with your stones. Let's see if you hit. You get a -4 penalty for being wounded. And what's your strength?
6.
Okay, you get a -5 penalty total. Chances of
-5.
hitting is super low.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Alright, as you pull the stones out, they just kind of fall loose of your hands, and then you don't really
Ah,
are
shit.
able to bring your hand up. At that point,
Oh,
everything goes black. You bled out and died.
no.
We lost Aethel. 3 brothers are dead.
Ethel.
Alright,
No.
for the remainder of the adventure, you're welcome to sit in and see how it ends for the rest. Otherwise, thank you for playing. Hope to see you next time, and hopefully your brothers will spare your family some of the coin that they'll make if they get out
If
of
we
here alive.
survive.
Yeah, thank you. It was really fun, guys. GG's.
Thank you for playing, Beth. Everyone
back,
dies
Thank
at
you.
some point in this game.
Come back.
See.
Yo,
Yeah.
Joaquin, your mic
Alright.
is messed up.
Yeah,
What?
your mic is
Oh.
fucked.
Wait, Tio. What? the
Okay. Let's see how it ends for Cool Out. Cool Out, we're gonna do a force check again against one of the 2 spiders. It's they're pressing up against you. Just do another force check against one. Your score of 4, it's a fail, or it's a normal. Alright, you're just pushing against one right now. They're just pushing back, trying to, yeah, stay with you. So, as you're pushing him, he's pushing you, and so it won't get a bite on you because you're both pushing against each other, since it wants to
Fuck
resist.
me.
So it's resisting your push. The other one, of course, is continually biting against you. The one that continues to bite against you rolls to hit and fails. You easily just like,
Yes.
yeah, smack him away, smack his fangs to the
Edward,
side.
can you fucking kill him, please?
All right.
Like, god damn it.
Okay, Edward, you're last on the round. Here we go. You got 2 attacks on yours. Your first one goes before it has a chance. Rerolling. 18.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Finally hits. 128 damage. And
Wait. Oh my god. I just
this one is wounded. This one is slightly wounded. It's got 6
Oh
hit
my god.
points.
7.
Or no. Yeah, it's got 6. This one's got 6 on it.
Oh,
6?
6.
Okay, thank god.
You deal 2 damage so far
Oh.
with your first
What?
hit.
Okay.
Second
Why-
attack.
Let's see. 1 second. Tracking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God damn it.
6. Okay. 2 should be dead. The 2 that are dead are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright.
How many are left?
There's
So,
well,
there
2
should
are
be
dead,
2
so
dead
4 is
ones.
still alive. 4 is
Right.
still alive.
Yeah, 4 should still be alive. So,
And 1 is on Spud, 2 is on you, and 1 is on. Oh wait a minute.
1
What
is
happened to the
on.
one that was? What happened to the one that happened
Oh yeah,
to
Edward killed
Buzz?
one. Edward killed one earlier. Let's see.
Oh, so it's 3?
There should be 4. So there's 1 on Edward. There's 2 on.
Cool.
There's 2 on Kula. And then there's 1 on Aethel and 1 on
Oh.
Landon. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, the Aethel died,
Yeah,
but
Aethel is dead. He's got 1 on him.
he in.
Landon's got 1 on
Oh
him.
my god, it's gonna aggro on you.
Right.
So
think-
it's 5
Oh my
left.
God.
I think it's 5 left actually. Yeah. It is 5
Yeah,
left.
it's 5. Oh my
Okay.
Maybe it's time to call retreat.
We can't.
How
We're in
the
combat.
fuck are we supposed to retreat?
I don't know.
And I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
we
the
just
one
wounded.
that was on Aethel, Aethel was closest to the door, so the one on Aethel is at the exit.
No, we have to fucking kill these monsters. We have to do it now.
Because
You got 2 HP, I got 2 HP. Spud, I don't think he got hit once this fight.
No,
someone,
I'm
one of
good.
the new guys backstabbed one in the head, killed it, right?
Uh huh.
That was the one that was on Cool Out, I think. Yeah. So actually, Cool Out, there should only be 1 on you this whole time.
Let's.
Oh my
So
god.
because there's only 1 on you this whole time, because they saved
It's
you from
7
one of them.
HP. 7
Um,
HP.
Yeah, there's only 1 with
Where's
6
the
hit points on you. So 1 with 6 hit points is on you, and
Oh my.
the one on Edward,
One
this
that's
one's a
on
fresh
me.
one, because you killed
The
one.
one on me got 10.
It's got
10
it's
hit
got
points on me. No, he rolled double
So,
4.
there's one
His
on
dad
there's
is
one
a
on Landon. The one on
backstabber.
Landon has 11. The one on Mel has. The one that was on Aethel has 3. That one's gonna be moving soon. The one on Coolout has 6, and the one on Edward should have it's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. It's unwounded. It just took 2 damages now though, and I rolled the hit points. I didn't roll the hit points yet. Okay, I gotta roll it right now though. This one's the first because he killed one and didn't hurt the other one yet. 4 plus
4?
8, 12. So you did 2, so that one's at
Oh.
10. So there should be 2 dead
God
of the 6.
damn.
Yo.
At least it's not me. It's
Okay,
Edward.
so it's got 10 on that one. So there's a 10 hit point one on Edward. There's a 6 hit point one on Coolout. 3 hit point one on Aethel. That one's moving again, right? And then there's 11 hit points on Landon's target. All right. So that was just your first attack. Here's your second attack, Edward. Sorry about that. I got confused for a second. So Edward, here's attack number 2. 11. Okay. That's a fucking miss, unfortunately. Let's see.
Dude, what the
And then cool out, you still got the 1 on you that you're trying to push away. But
Yeah.
you guys are just going back and forth, pushing each other. And for
Yeah.
2 rounds, I'm gonna say it's not gonna do any attacks because there should have only been 1. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. And then the one on Aethel is gonna move to a new target. I'm gonna roll randomly to see who's gonna move to
Oh, god damn it.
between
if it's me.
the last 3 survivors of the crew.
Fucking
God.
dice.
So
God,
1 to 2 is
please.
Landon, 3 to 4 is Cool Out, and 5 to 6 is Edward. It's Edward. So the one on
Oh,
Aethel
Okay.
is moving toward Edward's position and moves to attack
Oh,
him
thank
and
God.
will attack.
He got the most HP.
Okay, rolling
yeah,
to
he
hit.
was most- he's chilling. He's
And
not
scores
gonna
a
do
16
it.
against them. Edward, what's your armor class? Do you remember?
I don't know for sure. I
Okay.
have heavy gamison,
It's 3. Keep going.
shield,
Okay.
helmet,
Okay.
and the
Brigandine?
brigand.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's 3. Alright, what's your dexterity?
8.
Okay, 6. So, or 7. So, you have AC2. That's super good. Alright. But even with AC2, the monster hits you on the dot. You got a 16.
Oh.
Alright. It deals 7 damage to you.
Oh,
Oh
my
my-
god.
Wait, no. How much HP do you have?
He took a death blow.
Lol.
Survive.
60.
Bro.
Saving throw versus death.
Oh.
We're losing one of our strongest fighters
What's
right
your
here.
wisdom?
Yeah, what's
What's
your
your
wisdom?
wisdom?
9.
No bonus.
Oh my
He has to get a 12 or
God,
higher
that's
to survive. Okay. This Cool out, do you wanna roll for him? Since you're his best boy?
Yes.
Alright, go
Yeah.
for it.
20.
Yeah,
What
D20.
do I have to get?
You have
What
to
do I
get
have to
a
get?
12 or higher to save him.
Okay.
Let the dice
Fuck
fall.
up.
Shit. 1. Nat 1.
And that one. It gets at the very end. The struggle is real. He's been fighting and fighting for who knows how long, but something comes in from behind him, moves up to his position as he was distracted, right, fighting his own target, and it bites him in the fucking
You got-
heel, and
Got like
takes off
9
his whole
minutes to
foot,
get out of here.
right, falls on his knee, and the spiders overwhelm him. Edward fades. We lost the first of Spud's house. Let's see.
Fuck.
Edward has died here as well tonight.
Fuck.
I'm gonna.
You wanted
oh my-
this? You wanted the sword?
Damn.
Huh? You
Yo,
wanted
that
the
sword, bro.
That fucking sword. The whole
Why
troop
the
falls
fuck?
for the sword. And you know what? The
If
next crew
only it
is
would
gonna
have
find a bunch of dead soldiers surrounding a sword, right?
here. Holy
A
shit.
great battle took place here. A bunch of guys died around the sword.
Bunch
Imagine.
of bomb ass
Yo.
loot.
Yeah.
You know
Whoever gets
what?
here next time, if
Uh,
there's
my-
still loot here, or if
Yo,
no one takes
my
it, then they
son's
get a bunch
mission
of
is
loot.
gonna be to get that sword, bro. I'm telling
Damn.
you, it's gonna happen.
If you
Yeah.
get out if you're alive, Landon. Otherwise, your son might never hear about what
Me?
happens to you. So,
Bro, this
you're
is
still alive,
first
but
edition.
barely.
I ain't got no dodges.
Alright,
My
now with the
dexterity
round's
good.
coming to an end. Before the round ends, it's Landon's turn again. So here we go.
Landon,
So,
if you fucking die, and I
initiative
see
once
you
again.
die in front of my eyes,
Okay, so I got a plus
I
2
don't-
to initiative because 17.
I will never live with
Or actually,
myself.
that was the end of that round.
Oh,
Actually,
so it's the start of this round.
wait, Edward, I'm wrong. Are you still there?
Yes.
That was the same round that killed. We were on the same round, in the same round that killed Ethel, I think.
Ethel?
Yeah. So actually, you had a chance to attack it on the way over as it moved toward you. You still had a chance to attack him.
Is it-
So that would be the start of the next round.
Still
So,
dies.
let's see.
Yo,
Imagine.
there's a
Yeah,
chance.
he's still gonna
There's a
fucking
chance.
die. I
So,
do not have.
I think that's how
Hopefully he
it goes.
does damage at
If we
least.
start with you, right,
I
and
wonder-
you just finished missing your text against the one, or you hit it once, you missed once, right, and that monster moved to attack you, right? So you already attacked it twice. As it's moving toward you, you can't attack it back at the moment because you already did attack for this round, right? The round that we're supposed to be on. But before it moves in, basically what I'm gonna allow, because movement can happen before melee, is cool out. You're kind of with Edward. and if you want,
Mhm.
you can take the attack for him. You can intercept.
Okay, I'll
I'll let it
intercept
happen.
the attack.
All right. So if you
Wait, who can I
intercept,
attack?
you back up into the monster that's running from behind him, right? You guys are like side by side fighting together,
Yeah.
and you back up into the monster that's gonna be attacking him. So you're gonna take the blow instead.
Oh, fuck no. No,
No?
I'm not
Okay.
taking the blow. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. I
So
cannot take
So
that blow.
he does
that's the
die.
only saving grace right there. That is you take the blow.
Really?
So
No, but
Ugh.
wait, if he takes the blow, doesn't the monster have to roll, or does it still do the same amount of
no, I'm
damage
gonna
that it
say
does?
it rolled whatever it rolled. It's gonna say the same. The rolls are gonna say the same,
Oh,
but it was against him
so either
instead.
he
Fuck.
dies or you die.
So you either backed up into the
Okay.
monster to save Edward, or Edward, gets rammed.
Yo, you
That's
just
pretty
back
much
up
I'm
it.
into
I'm
that monster.
listen, I'm
That's the
only
saving grace
16
here.
years old. I am only 16
You
years
are the
old.
son of some character. Edward's the father
Yeah.
or an older character. So, all right,
I
you
will
continue to stand your
Wait.
ground.
Edward.
Edward fell.
Edward.
You heard a monster go right past you and crash to Edward, and that's when you heard Edward fall to the ground and lose a fucking
Uh,
foot.
uh
He gets torn apart. All right, so that would be it then. So, all right,
That was my only chance of living.
that was the last chance for someone to sacrifice themselves for another. But of course, that's hard to ask for
You know,
someone
man,
to
I
like
do.
couldn't.
if
I'm
I
sorry.
All right,
I couldn't. I've done too much.
and then here's Coolout's force
No.
check against his target.
I'm gonna fucking die. It's karma. It's
Fail
karma.
or no,
Again.
success. You finally throw it back. The one that you're with, you throw it away, and the next turn you can start
Yes.
swinging at it again. As you push it
Yeah.
back,
but there's
Landon, here's yours. You're in melee again. Here's initiative
plus
2
two.
plus 2 4 versus 2. You win. You gotta stab it,
Let's
and
go.
with your torch you brandish it. 10, 11. What's your strength?
Oh,
None.
no, 10.
All right, missed by 1 point. Monster
No.
attacks has a +1. 8 plus
Oh my
1.
god.
9 miss.
I have.
Barely.
Oh,
Miss.
Okay. Well, not barely. You have a decent amount of armor on.
Okay.
Let's see.
oh my.
Back to
I'm
the
sorry.
start of the round. Now we're down to 2 brothers against how many monsters we got left?
4.
4.
4 or
Things
5.
are not looking
No,
good
4.
at all.
Even
Oh
if
my
we
god.
make it out, we're gonna die. It's like guaranteed.
No, well, no, well.
So,
Oh my god.
Landon, you want to keep fighting? Keep stabbing away? Or do you want to try to retreat at this point?
I mean, fighting
Okay,
so
wait,
far has only
could I
made us
retreat to the
lose.
exit if that's a possibility? Maybe not. If it's a possibility,
There's
I'm
2
just
monsters
saying.
that are going to be moving soon, right? Those are the monsters that are on
Bro's not gonna
Edward's
pay
body.
for his mistakes.
You can back, or at this point you can do, because there's space now because all your brothers are falling dead, right? So now there's space to run. You can do a fighting with withdrawal. That means carefully backing up and stabbing away as you back up, but that doesn't guarantee escape. Or you can do a fighting retreat. Fighting retreat means that you move at
I
your
have
full
a
combat
torch
rate.
in my hand.
So a full
So
retreat.
Can you get the spider off me at least? Like,
So
please.
you want to fight
If we're
or
gonna
retreat?
retreat,
What's your move?
oh
fight and retreat.
I got.
This looks so bad.
Or do a fighting
I'm
withdrawal?
gonna
Doesn't do
I'm gonna
good.
do a
Back
full
him up.
retreat.
This is retarded.
I'm gonna
So
do a
turn
full
tail?
retreat.
Turn tail.
Yeah.
Bro's abandoning.
All right. He's gonna turn
damn
tail.
it.
You got a torch in one hand. And cool out. Don't worry. You have a lantern on your belt or your pack still, so you
Yeah,
can
I
kind of
know.
see still, but
Yeah.
barely.
Is that torch on the ground still burning?
Yeah, that one's still burning. Cool out. Here we go. So we know Landon's fleeing, and we know Cool Out's swinging his sword this round again. So for this next round,
so
this is like
sorry.
round, I don't know, round 9 now, something. You've been fighting for like 3 minutes. All right,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
of intense combat. Let's see, Landon. Here we go. Stabbing or full retreat. As you do a full retreat, it's
Please,
miss out
Landon,
first,
we
then it's
can make
movement.
it.
So
We
basically,
I'm
promise
sorry.
if you have initiative, you're gonna escape the monster
No.
potentially if it chooses not to follow you.
So that's a +2 to my initiative because my
Yeah,
dex.
so you act
So,
faster than it.
okay.
If you
Mhm.
and you're a
Can you
thief,
get
so you
him
can
out?
disappear into the shadow. So if you run far enough
Oh.
behind cover, you can just hide
Oh,
and
I'm so sorry.
leave the
Cool
loot
out.
the spider.
I'm sorry.
You got a 1 plus 2 initiative, 3
Oh, fuck.
initiative versus the spider's initiative of 2. You beat it by 1 point. You go running, the monster tries to follow you, but you're pretty quick, and it just turns its back to the last remaining target, which is of course the
GTFO'd.
cool out. So
Fuck me.
Landon flees the scene with his torch. You cannot hide with the torch naturally, but the monster does not choose to
Oh.
pursue. As you run out of the
No, I'm
lair
keeping
toward
that
the
torch,
stairs.
bro. I ain't getting jumped by rats. I'm
It
sorry.
eventually just kind of turns and gets ready to move toward cool out, the last one. Cool out. While that was happening, the two that were originally on Edward have moved to attack you. But before they closed the distance, you swung your sword on the one that you pushed away. Go ahead and roll. Roll the
Mhm.
hit.
Oh my god,
17.
my hands are
17
shaking. My
hits.
hands are
17.
shaking.
Roll 1d12. And then, of course, he's not out of here yet, Landon. Once, if he dies or
12,
not, you'll
12,
have to tell me the way out of
12,
the dungeon.
12,
12 damage.
12. I killed him.
Fucking 12. Awesome.
Wait,
Let's see.
so once he
So-
dies, what happens to me?
You have to tell me the way out.
Oh my god, I don't
Alright.
remember that.
But let's see. Let's see if he can even kill these monsters. If he kills all the monsters by himself, then you can escape with him.
Oh,
But
Can I
if
become
he
an
kills
old
all of
guard if I
them,
do? Can I become an old guard if I do?
definitely.
Yes.
So cool out. You're fighting as hard as you can. You're swinging your sword, and you landed a hit on one of them, the one that you were originally fighting. This one
I
only
killed
had
him.
6 hit points left, so you crushed him. Alright, so you got a kill. Alright, there's only a total of 3 left. One is distracted by Landon. Was trying to follow Landon, but
wait, there
stopped.
was 3.
The other 2 went from Edward, went up to you, right, to attack you. And here they go. They move in to attack you. They close the distance. They're at close melee with you. And here's the first attack.
I
11
remember
hit.
earlier when we estimated that there's about an hour and a half
Shut up,
of
shut the fuck up,
gameplay
shut the fuck up,
remaining.
Shut the fuck up,
Yeah,
bro.
are we
Shut
past?
the fuck
I think we're
up.
past, huh?
God damn.
Yeah, we're past.
Yeah, we're way
Okay.
past it.
So
We just passed it. I set a
in the
timer.
midst of are we like 22 minutes past, huh? Or
Mhm.
Oh
1
no!
hour?
Why would you say that? Now it's gonna. Oh
My
Now
timer went off. I had to.
Now we're an hour
Why?
past. So are we an hour past
Why?
or half an hour past?
I don't
Or-
know. I set a 1.5 timer once we said
How long ago did your
that was
timer
how
go
much.
off? Like 30 minutes ago?
Just like 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
Oh thank
So
God!
pretty much in the midst of combat, you feel the whole dungeon starting to shake, right? Something
my God.
stirs within the halls. So the dungeon's
Why
shaking,
would you say
and
that?
of course Edward, or not Edward, yeah, not cool out, right? You feel
Cool out.
the floor starting to shake, and while it's starting to shake, I'm gonna roll reaction of the monsters, right? What they do. Okay. So the monsters are still pretty hostile against you. They're gonna keep fighting you.
My
You're
God.
alone, right? You feel the dungeon shaking, and Landon, you're trying to get out of there on your own. Then, so flee
Yes.
the shaking, right? The halls are shaking. The whole thing is shaking, falling apart.
Yo,
it feels
your
like.
map sucks, nigga.
Okay, so chill out. If you can't finish this combat soon, it's gonna be over, right? So here we
Okay.
go. This is gonna be a blitz of dice, pretty much. As the monsters closed in, they get their rolls. We saw one was a miss. The next one was a 14 to hit. What's your armor class?
How many are there? How many are
There's
there?
2.
3.
2?
Oh,
There's
I
gonna be
thought
3
there's
soon,
3.
but there's 2 at the
Oh.
moment.
2. Okay.
Because one's distracted by Landon, who ran off.
Okay. Is one on me and the other one's like
They're
coming?
both on you.
Oh
There's 2
my
on you, and
God.
there's 1 incoming next round.
Like how close? Close?
They're close
Are they
melee, so you
close?
cannot even attack them. So I'm asking your armor
Oh
class
my
though.
God. Oh, 3.
3. Alright, so with armor class 3, 14 plus 1, 15 plus 3, misses by 1 point.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
The last one, the next round, you have 2 in close melee and 1 is moving to your position. So the one that's moving onto your position, you can swing on that one. But the other 2, you just gotta let
Okay.
them bite you, because they're too close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
so the
gonna
one
swing
closing
at
in,
that
you
one.
slash at that one as the other 2 continue
No,
to
I'm
bite
rolling.
it.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
Oh, go ahead and roll. I'm rolling for their attacks and their initiative. Roll 1d6 for initiative.
20. Yes.
I got a 4.
Yes.
What's your
You
initiative?
have to roll a
d6.
1d6.
Got a nat 20. I got a D6.
Roll a
Wait,
d6.
what?
A d6.
Wait,
To see
why
if
is
you
it
can
roll
swing
a
your
d6?
sword before the monsters with you kill you.
Okay. Okay.
Typically, they have initiative, but I'm gonna give you a chance
6.
with the dice. I'll let the dice decide it.
6. 6.
You got a
How am I
6?
getting?
Okay.
Oh my god.
So
Please.
before the monsters can
Fucking.
finish you off, you get one more swing on the one approaching. You got a nat 20, so it's an automatic hit. Roll 1d12 for damage.
Oh my god.
This one should be low.
6.
Should be dead.
6 damage against the
Yeah.
approaching monster.
That's
This
the
is
one
the
that was
one that
on
was
8th.
on this is the one that was on Landon, right?
Oh.
Yeah. This one has 11 hit points. So you did
Fuck yeah.
6 damage. He's got 5 hit points left.
Okay.
It's a heavy blow, but not enough. And it's closing the. You stopped it in its tracks. So next one has to. You have one more chance to hit him.
Okay.
Okay. Before he closes too. Before he gets too close.
Mhm.
But now we're going to the next round. In this next round, you're gonna swing on that one again. But before you can swing on that one, the monsters that are currently with you get their attacks on you. So here they go. Or actually, I didn't even roll their attacks for last round, did I? So I'm gonna roll for last round. So while you were slashing at the one that you just hit, the other ones bit at you, right? So here's their bite.
Mhm.
That's a 18. That's a hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
And it's a 17.
Fuck.
That's also a hit. So
Oh,
as you
What?
no.
crushed last round, as you crushed the
R.I.P.
one for like 4 damage or whatever, right? You got hit twice. The first one deals 2 damage, which you.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
dead.
death blow.
Immediately.
Okay, saving throw versus death, and you lose your.
Wait, I can't roll? I can't
Oh,
roll?
go ahead and roll a
Oh
d20.
man.
Saving throw versus death.
When you're talking to me, I roll. Okay.
Gotta pray to the blood god.
14.
14?
14?
Yeah.
Okay. 14 is a pass for your thief. What's your wisdom?
Oh, my wisdom is fucking. Where's my notebook? My wisdom is 7.
7. -1, 13. Still a pass.
13.
Alright.
Yes.
And the damage for the next one. The next one hits. Since you're already wounded, it's pretty much a double tap though. So you survive one blow. The poison gets into your bloodstream. It bit you in the. This one grabbed you and bit you in the neck or the collar, right? You go ahead and make a saving throw versus poison. This is still the first bite that landed a hit.
Wait, 20? D20?
Yeah, d20.
All the luck is gonna come out on the last character.
13. 13.
13?
Does that do it?
Alright. 13 is a. And then -1 for your wisdom. So 12 is a fail. So you are poisoned in your neck. And then the second one, of course, attacks you. And of course, if you attack a wounded character, it's an automatic, or it's an execution. It's an automatic kill. It's like if you're sleeping. So you're wounded. You already got a 1 in your neck. The next one rushes through your ribs and pulls at your guts. And that's the end of Kulot. Dies with his brother Edward and everyone else. We chose to shed blood
GG.
today. And today, we
Landon.
shed blood. Alright.
Landon, you're a piece
It
of
was
shit.
our own though this time. Landon,
What was
the
he
only
gonna
way to
do?
lift the
Fucking
tail
kill all
is
the
you have to
spiders?
flee the dungeon,
No,
right?
bro.
So tell me the
Why
you gotta
would he
tell me the
pull
way
out
out.
the sword? I said to
Are you
clear the
ready?
fucking...
You got it's a maze
God
or
damn.
maze run at this point. Your little
Okay,
mice
I
running through.
go south.
You want to go south?
Wait.
So
I'm
you
trying to
approach the
think.
stairs, but you're
No, 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 no.
northwest.
No, north. No,
Okay, go
go
north up the stairs. And as you're going up these stairs, is there anything you want to avoid on your way up? Or do you want to move
Mushrooms.
carefully?
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Okay. So right now I'm assuming you're running. So running means that I only can I cannot tell you any traps or anything. You only can see traps
Oh my.
if you're exploring, right, carefully. So running means you have to tell me where the traps are so you can avoid them, if that makes sense, right? Otherwise you're gonna run
Oh
into
my
them.
god.
So
Okay,
now you're
so
entering a
I
10-foot
avoided the
tunnel.
mushrooms.
Yep, you avoided the mushrooms. So the 10-foot tunnel, do you want to go down this tunnel? It goes toward a 10-foot intersection. Square intersection. It's the only way to go. It goes north.
Yes, that way.
Okay,
Go
you're
north.
going
again.
north, and then you can hear loud sounds, right? And then from here you can go either west into a corner or east into a corner. Both corners go north.
East.
Okay, you go east, then you go north naturally into a square intersection. From here you can go north into a corner that goes west, or east down a tunnel. Which way?
Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way. Oh my god.
East or north
Can I
or
go
back
back?
south?
Can I go back, please?
Alright, you go back
wait,
south.
what I'm
The sound
thinking.
is getting louder.
Oh my fucking god.
So from as you go
I hate-
south, now you can only go
Okay.
west then if you want to go forward. You go west or north from here. West is a square intersection.
West. I have to go west.
Okay,
God.
so from here you can go either south or west.
West again.
Right, and then from here you can go you go north toward a square intersection. Uh, and west of here is a tunnel, and north of here is a corner that goes east.
North is a tunnel that goes east.
No, north is a corner that goes east into a another square intersection. West is a tunnel that goes west.
North. I go north and then I
Okay.
go east if possible.
Go east into a 10-foot square intersection. From here, you can go either east into a corner or north into a tunnel.
North.
Alright,
Like,
you're going down a
oh,
10-foot
fuck.
tunnel, leads you into a square chamber. It's continuing to the northeast. So you can go north, northeast, or east.
Northeast or east. I'm gonna go east.
East? Okay. So you go east, and then you arrive at the eastern wall after 10 feet. From here, you can go north, northwest, or west.
North. North.
Okay. You go to the northeastern corner. There's an exit on the east wall here. Goes down a tunnel. You can go east down the tunnel or west into the chamber still, or southwest, or south the way you came.
Wait, can you repeat that sentence for me
East is a
again?
tunnel, west is a corner, southwest is a corner, south is a corner
I'm
of the
gonna
chamber.
go east.
East down the tunnel. Alright, the tunnel goes 10, 20, 30 feet. And we're going to say your part, as you're running, you're able to move roughly like, you're running right now, so you run through the dungeon instead of like 90 feet per
Oh my god.
10 minutes, you're doing like 90 feet per, uh, or you're doing 30, if you're running, you're doing 30 feet per 10 seconds. So that's, you're running 36 feet per 10 seconds. So you've been running for 1, 2, 3. And as you run, uh, every round that you're running and making a lot of noise like this is going to be a wandering monster check. So, but your
Oh my
run speed is 30. So I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4 wandering monster checks.
Oh my
1,
fault.
2, 3, 4. You're still safe. On a 1, you hear monsters approaching. Okay. And you made it
Okay.
down the tunnel. For every 30 feet, we're making a roll. So you just went down
Okay.
a 30-foot tunnel. So, alright. You hear monsters approaching from the west. So something's on your tail already. And you hear something like kind of running through the chamber that you were just in, right? It like crashes against the wall. And you hear a bunch of scales, right? Shifting and rubbing up against the walls. And you hear like a deep growl, right? The dungeon
What
shakes
are the
from that.
directions I could go in?
From here, you reach the 10-foot corner. Directly south of you is a 10-foot tunnel. There's something on the ground though. It's really dark. You want to keep going this way?
Wait, say that again for me.
There's something on the ground that's really dark. It's about 5 feet wide. You can avoid
Which
it if you
direction
want.
is that?
Directly south. It's the only way to go.
Oh my god, I got to. Yeah, I have to.
You
I
want to
try
run
to
through
avoid
it?
it if
Run
possible.
around it? Okay, run around it. Okay. It looks like it
Yeah.
turns out to be a 10-foot deep pit, which you go around. Whatever is behind you is moving even closer. One wrong move and it's probably going to catch up to you. Alright.
Okay.
So you're at a 10-foot square
moving.
intersection from here. You can go west into a cavern or east into a 10-foot intersection.
East.
Okay, from here you can go south down a slightly icy tunnel or east through a tunnel with some corpses and skeletal remain.
Say again? What's the
So,
directions?
south or east from here. South is a tunnel that has ice on it, and east there's some corpses there.
East.
Okay, from here the tunnel leads you into a cavern that continues southeast. Straight ahead, along the north wall, you can see some daylight in the far east corner.
Wait, say that again? Oh my god, why am I
So
having
from
such
here you can
trouble
go
hearing you?
south toward a pool of water full of algae as you enter the cavern. You can go southeast in the direction the cavern continues, or you can go east where you see some daylight on the north wall.
East.
East? Alright, you see the daylight on the north wall, it leads you up and out of the caverns.
No way.
You made it out, you're breathing heavy, you barely escaped the depths of the dungeon.
No.
What the
fucking
fuck?
way.
Congratulations.
He lives to tell the tale.
He lives to tell the tale, his whole party was wiped. But you must march home.
Wait,
my
I have a
God, I'm-
question.
Yeah.
Landon, the least you can do is grab my horse.
Yeah.
Yes,
grab
I'll
all
grab
horses.
Beth.
Or
And
you only can ride
Oh
one
yeah,
oh
horse
you
at
my
a
can
time.
grab
god,
all the horses.
So you grab
yo,
Beth.
But can't
oh
he
my,
tie him? Can't he tie him?
He can tie leads, but he's gonna slow down if he does that, right?
It's better
wait,
than
Leave all
not.
the
so
horses.
are monsters like chasing me out the cave or are they staying in?
Uh, you don't know, but you can hear the dungeon shaking behind you, so you have limited time
Okay,
to find out what is in
I'm
there.
Take my fast horse.
I'm
Take my
I'm
fast
gonna
horse.
take his horse, untie it. I'll take
All right,
the
you
extra little
untie
time.
the courser. Wait, you have a courser, right?
Say again?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a decked
the
out
fast
horse. I
horse.
have a decked out horse. Yeah,
Yeah,
fast horse.
you didn't buy. You have a round scale or courser? You remember?
Courser.
Okay, so you have the fast horse. So this one runs at twice the speed. So yeah, this is a really good horse. You mount it, you're probably gonna escape whatever's coming out. So you get on it.
Oh
You
my
wanna use
god.
the road to get home?
Yes, please.
Alright, 1 in 6 chance of wandering monster along the road. Alright, success. You made it home in one piece eventually.
No way.
Bullshit.
By nightfall, you ride up
Oh
to the
my.
gate. You're soaked in cold sweat, right? You're alone. You're a bloody mess, right, from all the combat. Um, and the gate opens, and the soldiers welcome you in. They're like, they tell you you're not supposed to be out there that late, right? They close the gate behind you, and they recognize that you set out with some of the most experienced or seasoned members of the village, right? And they did not come home. So that would be, of course, Edward and Cool Out, the more seasoned first level characters in the village, and they did not make
Oh
it
my
home. So
god.
they're sad to see that. But they get you
Oh my
blankets, they get you warmed up, they ask you what happened, you tell them, right? Everyone died, um, and all their gear is left in the dungeon. So if you guys want your gear back, you better have your heirs go back to see what happened to your parents
Yo,
and
I'll give
grab your
his,
gear.
since I have no money on me, the heir of Kulat is, or brother, sister, whoever. He
Yeah.
he
Oh
gets the
yeah, my
here,
brothers.
they
The
get the
horse?
horse.
Yeah, send the horse to his
Yeah.
house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Oh my
sad
As
adventure
you
god.
as
today.
you as you wait, as you walk up to see the brother and sister of Kula, they're confused on why you're coming back, super shocked and overwhelmed as you give back a beloved horse of Kulao, and
And
as
I
you see
say
their
I'm sorry
face,
for your loss.
It was so
and
young.
as they look at you, and then the daughter starts crying
Alright.
and holding the big brother, and the
So
big
most
brother
likely
staring back
you're
at
gonna
you.
start a new. You can inherit it, or most likely you're just gonna start a new character of the house. So probably like another relative, an uncle or something. So that
I
way he
have a
can have an heir
relative.
that's a son. So, but his nephew was Cool
Yeah,
Out. Cause there's nothing to really inherit from Cool Out, right? So you can go back there and grab his
not
gear. That's
yet.
about it. And not
Yeah.
not yet at least. Um,
Uh,
but that's the
yeah.
end tonight. We got so close.
Oh my.
Edward, unfortunately, your money was on your character most likely. So no, you had no experience. Typically, 90% of your experience can be inherited as silver to your next character, something like that. If your body's brought back and such, your death is
I'm
confirmed.
so sorry.
But let's
Landon,
see.
you all right? Landon, when we go in there and we get everything,
Yeah.
you're just gonna take the sword and we get all the
So.
silver. You're not getting anything.
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. I'm even mad.
Next time you guys play, you can roll up, prepare for a revenge expedition, right? And try to reclaim your
Okay.
lost gear.
Wait. Can I, to save some time for tomorrow's session, can I roll some for a
You can do it
character?
outside of the game. I'm gonna be heading out because I have to get some food
Um,
and go to sleep.
wait, but I want to roll in person. I feel like it's better. But if
Yeah.
you're not here, then
Let's see. I would say try to get with me before the game tomorrow. Like if I announce the game, just say you want to roll up. No, probably having to call early to help you.
okay.
Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna go eat right now. So, but thank
Oh
you all
my
for
god.
playing. I know tonight was rough. Loss is part of old school D&D. Building your calluses, building your scars up, right? You're gonna suffer some. You can't have great victories without great losses. So hopefully this
Yeah.
does not deter you from old school style D&D. Stay hard, stay tough. You're gonna
I
try again
am
next
hard.
time and get better.
So
So
I've been on
Gotcha.
one,
Thank you
two,
for the game.
three.
thank you for playing.
Yeah, thank you for the
Your
game.
first death, some of you. That's
Thank
good.
you for the
Death
game.
is gonna make you stronger. So mentally,
Yeah.
right? So you'll be better prepared
That's
for
the
next
last
time.
character that's gonna die. I'm
All right.
done. And if Landon's gonna get himself in a pickle, I'm sorry.
Have a
You
good rest of your
lost
night.
We should have cleared the whole room before we just jumped into the middle of it.
That might have
I
been
said,
safer,
I
like to
told
lure the
everyone,
monsters
but
down
no.
toward the choke
Yeah.
point, right?
No one
And they
fucking
got
listened.
surrounded
No one
though.
listened to me. Yeah.
We tried to
So
move
next
towards the
time,
choke point, and it was
listen.
just like, nope, couldn't.
Got too
No, why did
excited and
Landon have
went for the
in
treasure
the
right away.
fucking? I was yelling at you. I was saying no, no.
Should have fallen back while he could, but at the very beginning of the fight, you all had a chance to fall back, but everyone just stood there and readied up for a combat while getting surrounded, right? So
Yeah.
that was your first mistake, or maybe your last
Yeah.
mistake that you could have made. So before you got clapped.
Yeah.
But yeah, we allowed the enemy to surround us. Although we did outnumber them, or at least stood a fair chance.
We
It
didn't
was
fucking outnumber them. We didn't stand. I mean, we stood a
stand a
quote unquote
fair
fair
chance.
chance,
We
but
don't
that
want
means
to give
like
them a
half
fair
the
chance to
party
fight.
dying.
Yeah. So in old style D&D, unlike modern D&D, old style gamers, they want to play. They want the game to be unfair. The reason why is because
Yeah.
you never
That's
want to fight
fine.
a fair fight. You should always be on top of the hill, so to speak. If you give your enemy a chance to hurt you, you're just allowing casualties, right? Like remember in the fight against the snakes you guys had, the monsters
Yeah.
had no chance to hit any of you. It was an uphill battle, right? If you gave them a chance, you would have seen some casualties. If you guys drew your melee weapons and let them close the distance, you would have seen some casualties. In this fight, we did
Yeah.
that, right? We gave the enemy a chance to attack us. Imagine if everyone had their bows out, right, and shot at them before they could close the
We live
distance.
and we learn, or we
But
die and get
we'll see you next
reborn
time. So,
in. Yeah.
all right.
All
Have a
right.
good night, guys. Thanks for playing. Until next time.
Night, morning.